Morning, everybody. How we doing? Today is Tuesday, May 5th. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Um, we've gotten the most absurd disconnect from the market yet. Yesterday, we had U.S. and Iran trade shots. U.S. Navy, quote unquote, blew up 7 Iranian fast boats. Iran attacked UAE oil port for the first time since the ceasefire began. What else? South Korea cargo ship got hit by an Iranian missile in the Strait of Hormuz. U.S. officials said that they were closer to resumption of, hold on, where's the quote? Closer to resumption of major combat operations than 24 hours ago. Awesome. Despite all that, NQ is up 0.75%, and we just hit 28K. Market is literally saying, I don't give a shit what's going on in the Middle East, and I'm going to do my own thing. So yeah, I mean, we love the moves happening pre-market. We say it every day. It's a beautiful thing. We get to come on stream and, you know, trade all-time highs. How we doing? Please keep it PG. I will do my best. How is everyone doing? My God, we've got quite a bit to go over today. I just cannot believe that we hit all-time highs. I did take a long on an eval account and pass that. As soon as we started like ripping up, which was cool. Otherwise, this is going to be very difficult to trade today, considering we will be starting our day at all-time highs. God, God forbid this opening play on the new funded account actually hits today. What was the name of the restaurant I went to this weekend? Here, I'll put it in the chat. CCO, it's Ciccio Mio or CTO? I think it's Ciccio Mio. I think I put 2 C's in there. No, yeah, I did 2. Yeah, that's good. That's where I went. Trader X3. It's fire. Totally recommend it. Yeah, opening New York is going to be insane. Okay, let's kind of jump into it. So yesterday, this is the closest that we've genuinely been to completely like restarting this war since the war started on February 28th, and the market's up, which is insane. So I do think there are reasons why the market's ignoring it, at least ignoring partially some of the military escalation. So yesterday, Project Freedom went live. We had U.S. Navy destroyers escorting 2 commercial vessels through Hormuz. They got hit with what CENTCOM was calling a sustained barrage of Iranian missiles and attack drones and small boats, which is pretty interesting that like you are attacking 2 Navy destroyers, U.S. Navy destroyers. And then you have, so when Admiral on one of the destroyers, Admiral Brad Cooper, said the U.S. blew up 6 Iranian small boats. Then later Trump said it was 7, and said that they have nothing left. And then Iran's IRNA, they're disputing it basically. And then we had another escalation from Iran. So it was the first attack on the UAE since the ceasefire. So UAE Defense Ministry, they said that they engaged in, it was 12 ballistic missiles. It was 12 ballistic missiles, 3 cruise missiles, and 4 attack drones aimed at, Mariam pronounced it yesterday. I forgot. It was like Fujara. Forgive me. I'm Mexican. Cinco de Mayo. I'm not very good at pronouncing that. And then, so there were 3 Indian nationals that got hurt at the petroleum industry zone. And then Saudi Crown Prince, and I think it's like MBS. He just condemned the attacks. He said the support is unjustified Iranian aggression. Obviously, I don't think anybody's going to really support that. Hello, Trader 007. Have we considered hosting on the Kick platform? Much less delay and clear. I don't think we've necessarily considered it. YouTube's like it's our main ship here, our main spot. Maybe we can restream to there. We can look into that. But anyway, so far since yesterday, we've had a South Korean cargo ship got hit. It was a small crew. It was like 20 to 30 people. There were no deaths. The ship just was disabled, and then they towed it into I think they towed it into Dubai, which would have been that nearest port. There were 3 injuries at that UAE petroleum facility. 7 Iranian fast boats were destroyed. Not sure if anybody on there was killed. And then there was no damage to American vessels, which is interesting after shooting several missiles at it. So, I mean, that's like just big boy in the sea right now. Like, you've got 2 U.S. Navy destroyers just walking or strolling through the strait, get attacked, and like nothing happens. Like, I don't know what's going on over there. So then last night, the IRGC, they had a senior member threaten that any further escalation of tensions between Iran and US would bring a much more severe outcome, which is, Iran saying like, stop, don't push us any further. And then you had senior US officials told Fox News last night that they're closer to the resumption of major combat operations than they were 24 hours ago, which is not a very casual statement. You're not just throwing that around. That's pretty much the Pentagon preparing to go public with the fact that they are now back into the fight. Now, I say all this because despite it, the market is acting completely different, almost irrational to a point on the headlines. Because here's the thing: we have 3 big things that we're still like looking for. 1, Trump wants a deal. Despite all the rhetoric, Trump's actions are still just about putting pressure on Iran, not war. So Project Freedom is an escort. It's not an invasion. He's just trying to get Iran to come to the table by basically demonstrating that the U.S. can move ships in Hormuz with or without Iranian permission. And if he wanted to bomb, he would bomb. Number 2, Iran is fracturing in real time right now. So they're it's the A guy. It's like they're basically one of their ministers. Anyway, high up. He said that Project Freedom he called it Project Deadlock, and that talks are making progress with Pakistan's, I think he said gracious. Basically, he's saying that like Pakistan's helping them move along these talks. So both of those quotes are basically from the same statement. 1, that Project Freedom is Project Deadlock, and 2, that they're still having talks. Iran is signaling that they're like diplomatically talking with the United States, but they're still attacking militarily. That just, to me, that screams a country that just their factions are not agreeing whatsoever. Diplomatic side wants a deal, military side wants escalation, and Trump is kind of playing them against each other. And so then the third, why I still think the market just doesn't give a shit, or doesn't give a crap. Sorry. That Trump is meeting with Z. Shoot, I don't remember which. I think it's he arrives this week in Beijing, for the summit with Z. China imports only 50% of its oil through the Strait of Hormuz. So this is a very, very large meeting. So I think we need to pay extra special attention for when we get reports out of this, because if China starts to leverage Iran, which they have leverage, that war is over. It's done. The market right now, in my humble opinion, is pricing in the China part of this, not the military part from Iran. That's why I think we're still going up, because I just went over like the few things I'm thinking. 1, we have Project Freedom and Trump putting all the pressure on. 2, Iran is completely disconnected between their own diplomatic and military side. 3, the market sees all this, knows that Trump is going to go meet with Xi in China this week at the summit. And I think it's pricing in the idea that China is going to strong arm Iran if this talk goes well. And then oil is just completely decoupling structurally. I think like so this has been like 2 months. Let's see, February 28th, March. Yeah, it's been like 2 months of the Strait of Hormuz being closed, right? Despite an oil shock, equities are just driving higher, right? So we have even the earnings stories of Alphabet, Amazon, Apple, all beating. That's providing fundamental support that is going to overwhelm war headlines with the idea that the market's pricing in this meeting with China. So your view is selling. I mean, yeah, you'd be selling all-time highs, so Godspeed, sir. Morning, Julie. Morning, Alex. How we doing? Josh, trader. 14th and 15th. That's the summit. Is that next week? I thought it was this week. Politics isn't your thing. I think politics is my thing. I would debate you. You want to come on Tradeify TV? Mr. Soul Leveling, good morning. I love that name. How we doing? Yeah. So I think, you know, anything kinetic in Middle East, oil's gonna drop, or oil's gonna pump. Anything that looks good in terms of the straight opening, oil's gonna dump. Oil is kind of gonna be a little choppy. I think it has been past couple days. Not really looking too much out of oil. Again, though, anytime we hit a U.S. vessel, I think we're gonna see a little bit more conflict. Anyway, going over what I think is gonna happen. What's the douche comment? I don't know. Dead Chris Bounce. They're kind of nice because they like to clown people when they do make those. It's why the markets are acting this way, because by harming Iranian oil production, we're messing with China and that block. It's good for us regardless. Yes. I mean, yeah, I think the market is just going to price in the fact that I think that this war is going to be over soon if we get China involved. Let's see here. Lock in on the levels. Okay, so we got quite a few levels. This is gonna be a little weird because like you have Asia is gonna overlap right with London low. So we have Asia high, then London low, and obviously London high, but this is literally all-time highs. When you have the previous session high here, I'm not gonna draw all the way across, and then we have previous day low down here. So pretty tough day on NQ. Yeah, I mean, we're up at all-time highs. Like, not really much to be able to play here. Like, we already beat all-time highs. I think if Project Freedom, if the U.S. Destroyers are able to continue to guide ships through the Strait without any major escalation, then I think we can grind up throughout the day. Like, we have ISM. Wait, when's AMD earnings actually? Is that today or tomorrow? Tomorrow or today at the end of the close? Yeah, okay, today at the close. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, we could get an earnings run up on AMD throughout the day, but honestly, like I do think we just continue to make all-time highs and we see 28,100 arguably somewhere in this level, because right now everything looks like this war could be ending soon when Trump meets with China. Two, it looks like Project Freedom will continue to be a success in the Strait. If we see that with no more escalation, then I don't see a reason why we don't reclaim higher over 28K. And then once we do get that, I think we push above. I mean, we're just in no man's land at that point. We could range today as we wait for ISM, PMI at 9 a.m. today, and then Jolts. Maybe we range. Maybe we pull back a little bit from the open and kind of chop around here. I would really hate that. I don't think we drive much lower. I think that this driving lower, since we already just took the high here, like we just swept all-time highs. I think we can get a pullback, but we're not really going to see much of a pullback. If we even came down to like Asia high, London low, somewhere around here, I would truly be looking for like something like this. I don't think we would have anything sustained below that. If we're coming down below a few hundred points down to like Asia low, I mean, let's like think that through, what we would need to see for that to happen. That is a significant escalation in some regard. 250 points. We need to see a U.S. vessel get struck in the Strait. We need to see some aggressive wording from Iran's maybe diplomatic side. Like, we know their military side has been pretty aggressive anyway. We need to see something different from the diplomatic side to see some of a pullback here. Otherwise, I think this is a news-driven headline that gets us down here. And to see all the way to previous day low, same thing. That's going to be news-driven in my eyes. I think we really just end up going straight up. Good morning, DCA Gangmaster. Love that name, by the way. Absolutely in love with that name. You need fuel to run factories. It's true. You got a crown? Yeah, you're number 2, dog. Congrats. Morning, guys. Greetings, fellow Spadonians. Yeah. So anyway, my plan today really is just going to be buying pullbacks. I'm just going to be buying dips. I will be. We do have a new funded account. Oh, this is my funded account. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. I thought that was an eval. No. Oh, that was gonna be the opening. What? Oh shit. All right. Well, all right. This was gonna be the opening strat account, but it looks like we already. I thought that. I swear to God, I thought that was an eval. I was in 12 minis. I mean, I would never trade that on a funded account. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna see if I can. If the real time doesn't update though. Fuck. All right. I'll get another eval. Well, anyway, I was gonna go to these fundeds. I was just gonna go to these and say I just need a few more good days to get to the 156,500 for a payout. So I don't want to do anything ballsy today. So, oh my God, that makes me so mad. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to sit here and complain, but it still makes me upset. Anyway, I'm glad I checked that. Okay. I think what I would ideally be looking for is a pullback down into like this 887 to 875 range. A little bit of a bounce up and then a higher low. If we get that higher low, I'll be looking for taking longs. Now, I don't want to see like some really shitty candles though on this higher low. I need to see I would preferably like to see a candle with a like, oh, that's a rough rectangle, but I want to see a wick here to the downside, and then I want to see a full body after that, and then likely another one with a little wick. We can have some couple candles back down here, but I don't want to see wicks I don't want to see big wicks to the top, to the upside. I'd want to see a wick downside and then some full body candles up, maybe a little bit of a retracement, but no heavy wicks to the upside. And then I'd look to take longs if we get another wicky candle down like this. Then I'd be looking to take longs to the all-time highs. That's kind of what I'm going to be looking at today. At least how I want to play that. Risk manager stepping in, 12 mini snow Play-Doh. Fuck, Ryan, get out of here. I literally was it was an accident. That's crazy. Oh my God, 986 down to literally 11 points and just up 2,500. That's absurd. No, I'm not like necessarily mad. I wanted to trade the open with you guys, the opening strat with that account. This was going to be the open. Now it'll have to be this funded account whenever it gets turned into a funded, which maybe I can do that before the open if it works. We do have 2 extra grand of drawdown. You know what, Steven? You're right. We could just continue to use that, and I'll just risk $500. Okay. All right. We're fine. We're fine. We'll do that. All right. That's a solid plan. Anyway, yeah, oil wise, I'm not really going to be looking too much at oil today. I usually do. It's been pretty choppy as of late. And it's really just waiting for a news headline. I think oil is completely gearing up for a move after we get some kind of news from the Strait reopening or seeing success with Project Freedom. Again, I want to point this out on the GP, from yesterday's low to today's high. It's sitting beautifully at Asia low. If this fails to hold off the open, my original plan for longing, I will be very patient on my fundeds and I will wait for the dip down into this GP, because this would be a beautiful sweep. That's a massive candle. That would be a beautiful sweep right here. Take the GP and then just skyrocket. So 2 things I'll be watching. Basically 2 attempts at longs today. One at this Asia high, London low level here, and then also down at GP. Yeah, we're good. You're good. We're just gonna adjust the risk. We're chilling. Yeah, Brett's coming on today. He's gonna be on like a little bit before the open, I think. So, I mean, to leave it at this. So again, yesterday we had some serious military escalation happen in the Middle East. Despite that, NQ is literally all-time highs and we swept 28K. I think market right now is genuinely asking everybody a question. And it's just like, at what point do these headlines even matter? Like, market doesn't care. I think the headlines really start to matter at this point in the game when corporate cash flow starts to come out and we get a bad story about one of these companies giving earnings. I think the market, I think the headlines will matter when the Fed has to react, when consumer starts to break. None of these things happen. The biggest headlines will be on Forex Factory. To be honest, I don't think that the Middle East is going to really move it. Bears have literally been wrong for like, I don't know how many trading days has it been for the last 2 months, like 30 trading days, a little bit more towards 40. Literally every escalation, every descent, every disappointment that we've seen in this market, wrong. Bears just are wrong. At this point, like, market just continues to go up every single time. At some point, the market's going to make some of these bear statements right, but that it's not today, and I don't think it's the next couple of days. So, again, market is not priced on what's happening; it's priced on what's changing and in expectations. Kinetic energy yesterday didn't change anything because everybody just expected Iran to escalate. Like, that's what we're seeing in the market. It is expecting Iran to do these things, and then they're doing them. What it didn't expect is this meeting with China and Trump. And now Trump is going to meet with China, and the market is pricing in the idea that China will strong arm Iran into ending this war. So China's 50% of China's oil comes from Iran. They will strong arm Iran. They don't want this. And Trump's going to basically lay that out. He's going to be like, listen, I'm pressuring them. I need you. You're going to have to kind of step in here. So I think, to bring it all together, one big circle, the way to frame all this in my head and what I think what we need to do collectively is when we see a headline, we should not be asking ourselves, is this bad news? I think what we should be asking is this worse than what's already priced in? If the answer is no, it's going up. If the answer is yes, then it goes down. Right now, every headline that's coming out of Iran is less bad than expected. And that's why NQ continues to keep going up, because everybody expects Iran to be doing what they're doing. And I think the market is kind of pricing that in. So Godspeed, God bless, and don't go anywhere, because we're going to take a very, very, very quick commercial break. And then I will be gone, and the Spud and Swissy Boy will be here. So anyways, good luck. Stay safe. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back. Peace out.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning. I know you were asking right now, where is the Spud? Where is he? We need him. Well, look, you're going to get him. Don't worry. In a couple of minutes, maybe in a couple of seconds. Who knows? But until then, put a big fat 1 in the chat if you're ready for the day. Put a 1 in the chat if you're excited for the day. Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to make money. Put a 1 in the chat if you love trading. Put a 1 in the chat if you're looking forward to have Mr. Brett Simba on stream today for the Open. He's going to be joining at 9:30, so in about 30 minutes. And let's see who can put the most ones in the chat. Yeah, there we go, chat. There we go. Put them in. One. Let's go. Fire. Absolute fire. I am, for those of you who joined the London stream, I am still in my short right now. I'm up to 4 micros, so that's the position currently. 4 micros short from 27,933. I have targets at 27,890, then 27,863, and then 834. Actually, I'm going to move that down to 826. Damn! My treadmill sounds like it's going to be exploding again. I don't know why that happens. Like 2 times a day when I turn it on, twice a day, it just randomly sounds like it's going to explode. And then I have to turn it off and I have to turn it back on again. And right when I do that, everything is fine. So I don't know. I don't know what that is. Maybe there are some treadmill experts in the chat here. Balash Trades, Papa coming? Yes, at 9:30. 9:30. So be patient. Also, the Spuddy is going to be here very shortly. Steven Diaz says, "Oh no, Mr. Hare, Nick, how confident are you on that TP going to need Trump help there?" Well, hey, Uncle Trumpy is probably going to help. Let's see. Nelly Daniel says it's a ticking time bomb. I hope not. I hope not. Good morning, Perro Loco. Is this your first time here? I've never seen you around. All right, chat, let's hear it. Who's in a trade right now? Who is in a trade? We need to see it. Trader X3 might be time for a new treadmill. Yes, I know. I don't know. It's still fine. It just does this weird noise twice a day. And that's it. All right, Diego is long CL. Trader X3 not in a trade. Alex says yes, me. Asampath Naveen says I too in a short. All right. Mujib, me. John, not me. I do not have any accounts to trade with. Well, stick around. I mean, we have Brett on stream today, so you might have a very good chance winning a giveaway. I don't know. Can't promise anything, but I have that gut feeling. Yeah, Trader X3, that's true. I do put a lot of kilometers on that thing. I mean, gotta get my 12,000 steps every single day, minimum. Suri, what's up? Hope you're doing well. If you're asking what I had for lunch, I had chicken and rice. Actually, it wasn't sweet potatoes. Initially, I think my fiance planned to make sweet potatoes, but it was rice, and it was really good. Chicken and rice. Good old standard meal. Amrut, thank you. Short to 27,900. You're in the short. All right, I'm in a short too. Nelly, short gold. Nice. Yeah, Suri, by the way, yeah. I'll piggyback on Leah here. Congrats again on winning the free account today during the London stream. That was fire. Obviously, the other Nick guy who just got fired, he mentioned it already, right? We do have a really big, nice GP on the charts right now. I also am going to mark this on my charts from yesterday's low. Got it. There we go. Yesterday's low to the obvious, the all-time high, right? If we get this deep of a pullback into basically through previous day mid, through daily open, sweep of Asia low into the 707 at 27,728, that would be very, very interesting. But we'll see if that happens, and when that happens, we will obviously let you know about that. Now I only want that on the hourly chart, otherwise I'm going to be confused. Here we go. But I do think, I mean, the market is very high, right? I do think, and I know he said he thinks longs and he wants to buy pullbacks. I think overall the day is going to be short. So let's see. Live freely, is that a FVG indicator on my screen? Yeah, actually, I still have that turned on. I can turn it off. I don't use it really. Don't really use it. LL, did I close my short? Nope, I'm still in it, as you can see here. Currently in 4 micros, and I will add more. What else we got? Radish, what is the EMA setting, please? So I use 2 EMAs mainly. I use the 120 EMA and the 200 EMA, and I always trade on a 5-minute chart. So there's no crazy settings, right? It's just when I add an EMA, 120, add an EMA and 200, and that's it. 120 is blue, 200 is yellow, whatever you want to do. But I see somebody in the back room, so let me do a quick little intro here for the one and only golden looking GP trading, definitely no gambling, never DCAing, deep frying, MOC slapping, X giveaway, code center king, ketchup throwing, sitting, easily baited 3 times, batty patati, soundboard abusing, cattle mastering, nightbook controlling, bottom take hero trading, orb hating, death defying, RV destroying, shirtless clubbing, ESD DF movie loving, Charizard trading, 100-point trade taking, church point, yep, Mountain Dew spilling, 6-7 speed winning, IT support working, definitely not sim trading, moon representing, labba ding dong, fill strat trading, white shark, psychopath, insurance fraud expert, most beautiful potato lord, Sputnik.
Yeah, baby. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody.
Hello. Good morning. Morning. All right, Spuddy.
We ready.
Be ready.
Ready
Ready.
to make some cash. I accidentally traded a funded account thinking it was an eval with 12 minis.
Dude, I tuned in a bit. And I saw it. I was like, fuck yeah. I mean, it was profitable, so whatever.
Nah, but that was terrifying. I didn't realize literally until I came to be like, guys, I got a new opening play account. Like, I'm excited to trade it today. And I was like, huh, that's weird. I thought there was no eval in here. I saw the F and I was like, oh fuck.
Dude, you were in 12 minis unfunded. That's some
12
Merriam
minis
there.
Held that for what is that? 30 minutes too. I mean, God knows what could have happened in 30 minutes in IQ.
Wait, how much did you make? 2,300 or how much?
2,500 on like 11 points. Like,
imagine you would still be in right now. Well, you're short or long?
I was short.
Oh, you would be cooked now.
I know somehow it got up to this price already. So 786 up to 795. So I would basically be down 2,500 right here. And then near 28K and I'd probably blow it. Yeah. Oh my God. Dude.
You got out at the right time, it seems like.
Fuck. So basically it's a risk-free opening strat today. We're going to do $500 risk and see what we can come up with.
All right. Sounds like a plan. So what happened with yesterday's opening strat play?
Lost.
You didn't move your stop?
No.
Oh fuck! Because it was like 10 or 15 points away from TP.
Literally 11 points from TP yesterday. 11.
God.
I needed 52.25 and it got up to 41. And then it went. I mean, look at this. It literally hit. I needed 52.25.
Yeah.
Whatever. We'll just do 52.50. It came right here and then went all the way the fuck back down.
Shit.
Oh my God. I mean, hey, you know what? If I'm going to burn an account, I hope it's like this. I hope I get teased for my TP and have it absolutely plummet into nothingness.
That hurts though. That's bad.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
And now we're pumping. Ain't that something?
Well, I'm glad you got out. Because imagine, not on purpose, you are in 12 minis. And you're
torching another funded. Oh my God.
Without even realizing until it's done.
That would be so. I mean, I literally was just like, okay, here. I thought this was my eval, and I literally thought I had another eval. I don't know what. I don't know. Well, yeah. Let me see if I can activate this one. Let's see if it works.
Like real time?
Yeah, no, it doesn't work yet.
Not yet. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Man.
All right, chat. As I told you, we're gonna have Brett on today, and obviously Miriam as well. So it's gonna be 4 hosts during the open.
Ooh, baby.
And I have that feeling that there's gonna be some giveaways, and we could do the first giveaway if we hit We're currently 456 people watching. I'll make it easy. Let's do 396. If we hit 396 likes, we're gonna do a giveaway. So
you guys are lucky.
Like that.
Just being very generous today.
Yep.
Well, I was not expecting us to hit all-time highs again before the market opens, so this kind of sucks.
Well, you only want a long today, right?
Yeah, but this is gonna make me want to short is the problem.
I see.
When burnt peanut poops, it's called spud. Hey yo, when spud poops, it's called burnt peanut.
Is that so?
All right, short or long? What's the opening play today, ladies and gentlemen?
I mean, you're gonna long anyways, right?
That's
what I heard. Or no?
Maybe.
I like shorts. We're high.
Yeah, I'd be okay with the shorts. It's gonna be so tough. It's gonna be so tough.
The bull short says, my girlfriend said, let's have hash browns this morning. I said, how rude. Can't you see who's on the screen?
That's good. Where's the fading spud Nick count? Honestly, somebody, I mean, Nick, I think you need to start just taking the opposite of my play.
We're just like publicly hedging, both taking the same trade, just different directions.
I mean, we're not sharing in the profits, so it's pretty much just who's right, who's wrong. But usually it's the chat that's wrong, and if I follow the chat, you should be pretty good. YOLO it on oil.
Not sure.
Oil, does oil even move at the open?
I don't know. Does it?
Schrodinger, I kind of like that idea though. Like doing a random asset. Oh yeah, oil like dumped at the open. Well, NQ did jack all. Can I do the fib spiral? Yeah. The fib spiral definitely helps during scenarios like this, to be honest with you. Like this is when the spiral comes into play. It works. It definitely it works. I'm gonna learn how to like really lose it. I mean, look at that. Look at the cream of the crop. Look at the high of the day here is gonna end up being 170. Just watch. Just watch. The trajectory of this just makes it.
The fib spiral is wild. I still want to see somebody who actually uses that.
Dude, I meant to look up how to use that. Hold on.
Let's learn together right now.
All right.
Pero loco. The boss is going to be here at 9:30. So in about 15 minutes ish. Wild Deuces says, what the fuck is a shell model? It's a fib spiral. You're going to learn right now how to use it.
Yeah. Dude, rejecting 28K right here makes me want to short it so bad, but my stop would just be where everybody else's stops are, and that's like 20,000 and 28,009.
I'm still in shorts from London.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
From what price?
Average 933 and a quarter. But only four macros. So we chilling.
Okay.
We are chilling. Paraloka says, so no Miriam until next week? What do you mean? She's going to be here in a couple of minutes. She is going to be here in a couple of minutes. Also, we just got word from Mr. Brett Simba. He's going to be a little bit late. So around 9:45-ish.
Unbelievable.
Fire that guy.
Fire him.
Yeah, he's going to be a bit late. But it's going to be good.
So glad Nick still has his shorts on.
Okay, so you know it. You know it. We still got our shorts on.
Still need the shorts on.
Oh, man. Real Crispy says, only 4? Those are rookie numbers. Going to pump that position up. Nah, that's Miriam's job. I'll do my rookie number shorts here. 4 micros, completely fine for me. Ooh, bless you, my brother.
Oh, thank you. Holy. Does Brad have an announcement today? I don't know, maybe. He likes coming on and
Maybe.
saying fun things. Oh, I forgot my freaking free blackjack. Great. Now I'm gonna move my 24-hour
get that
time
in,
up
dude.
even later.
You gotta get that in.
Now I won't be able to use it till 8:15 every day. Stinks.
Me.
Unless this is the last day I ever need it because I hit big. No, I lost. All right, there goes that. Okay. The only big earnings I think that I'd be looking for is AMD after hours today, but they report after the bell. Otherwise, we have like nothing other than ISM services, PMI, and Jolt's job openings this morning, but that usually doesn't go crazy on NQ. My mom just texted me, "Bless you. That came from your toast." Hey, Mom. Thank you.
Your mom literally watches every single day, huh?
Every morning.
Like you get the most
TV.
supportive. You get the most supportive mom ever. Mama Spud, you're cool. You heard it here first.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I think my grandparents watch it in the morning too. I don't know if they're watching right now.
Bima, good morning.
Bima, Pipa. Yeah, watch me take this short.
Sandbags asking, what do you guys think of the silver chart? I haven't looked at silver.
Silver?
For a very long time.
God, I haven't looked at silver in forever.
Yeah, Jonathan. Hey, Spot's mother. How you doing? W in the chat for Spot's family. Hell yeah, why not? Everybody, put a W in the chat for Spot's family. Let's go. Let's get those W's going.
W Spud fam.
Oh yeah. Fire. His mama is a sweet potato.
Oh, it's so funny. Wow, silver looks terrible. I wouldn't even know what to do with silver.
I haven't. Yeah, I said I haven't looked at it in a while.
Stick to my NQ oil.
And I never really seriously traded it either.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jonathan,
no, I've yelled it.
I know the chat is going to cook me now, but Jonathan, I've never watched Friends, so I have no idea how Joey would say that.
Yeah, I also have not watched Friends. I would have no idea. Dude, like, I really want to try the short up here. I just feel like it's just a paper cut waiting to happen.
Join me on the shorts.
Do I? Do I? Everybody says short at the open too, so that works with the opening strat. All right, hold on. Let me get off of NQ and let me get off of 12 minis. Let's just do like a little 2 micro action here. All right, a little 90. Well, I'll go up to 28,000. No, if it goes up, it's going up. A little $100 risk-a-roni for some buckaronis here.
Uh-oh.
A little flush.
Curly trader in the chat. Did someone say short? Hey, Miriam, you would be so proud. I'm in shorts right now since the London stream, and I
joined them just now.
We are.
Miriam, get on here so we can short. And we can make mega bucks. We can make some spud bucks here.
Mega bucks is wild.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna make a currency called spud. What is the process for making a currency? Can anyone just make a currency?
Probably not, but I have no idea.
You need physical notes and coins. You just need a community to accept them.
Well, we have the community. Okay. Are you going to accept it?
Legal restrictions. United States creating physical money that competes with U.S. currency is illegal.
Wait, yeah, but Miriam, enjoy that. Come back fresh, okay?
5W. That's fun. That's got to be one of the best inside jokes that we have on this show. It's called crypto. All right, Spudbucks is going to be a thing. Can I coin that?
Spudbucks.
Create your own crypto.
Yeah, after you got front ran on Spud coin, you can do Spudbucks now. That's good. That works.
Yeah, dudes. Yeah, since somebody's took Spud Coin, I can't believe that.
Yeah, you got some enemies, dude.
I do. I'll be back in give me 2 minutes. I celebrated Cinco de Mayo last night, so Mexican food.
And he floats away, chat. And he floats away. Well. Let's see. Quantum Carter says, are we bullish? I don't think so, but we'll see. Alex, imagine a crypto that only gets made when you have a successful $100 trade. Oh, I like the idea. When Spot is back, you have to tell him again. He's going to love that. He is going to love that. Jonathan says Spot Trump coin, but you have the logo with you and Trump's hair. That would be funny. That will be funny. Coop says It will be more than 2 minutes, and Miriam will come in with muted intro music again. Probably. You're probably not wrong. It's fine though. It is fine. Aditya, where is Lulu? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. The Afghan trader says that's a nice risk to reward trade. Yeah, that's Spot's trade on screen right now. Alex, I'm not gonna remember who said it. You gotta say it yourself because there's just too many comments in the chat. Hard for me to remember who said what. Goodness Akizi, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope all you guys are doing well. Are you guys ready to crush it today? Because I am. The opening play poll currently says 56% short, 44% longs. So Spud is probably going to go short. My treadmill makes weirder and weirder noises here. I'm kind of concerned. I think... Let's try again. It does sound weird. It doesn't sound too good, not gonna lie. Maybe if it explodes and I'll get thrown around my room, at least we have video proof. Goodness says, I'm all right, fate the chat. Nah, I like the shorts. It's good. I like them shorts. Let's see. Yeah, that Chris bounce. Sandbag says sounds like a microwave. Does it? Like a microwave? Shit. Gotta fix this somehow. Is it loud? Yeah, WD-40 Paraloco. It's probably the right choice for this issue here. That could probably do the trick. It's kind of loud now. It's getting louder and louder. That Chris Bound says, yeah, a little loud. Just Chasing My Dream says, no loud. Yeah, what now? Sounds like Jungle Birds? Oh, man. It's loud. Shit. I gotta fix it. Just Chasing My Dream says I can't hear. Well, what now? Is it loud or not? I'm confused. I am confused at this point, sire. Let's see. Uh-oh. Whoever said that thing with Miriam coming on with a muted intro song, you might be right. You also were right about Spot taking longer than 2 minutes. We might be cooked here. We might be super cooked. Not gonna make that same mistake again. But just don't forget to unmute, Miriam. Just don't. You ready? All right. Oh, Spotty is back. Okay, good. We got the proper music then.
Nice.
Just in time for the intro. So, chat, let me introduce you to the one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, huckle, walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification, hating, do not disturb, more forgetting, phone buzzing, button tick, loving, rap battle, killing, non-official Disney princess, the Vegas casino gambler, rabbit, gobble, world traveler, cinnamon stick, coffee drinker, marathon training, plain holding voice, losing all time high hitting, on a journey to club 33, being karaoke singing, 50-minute cheesy trading, sometimes blondie, rock, paper, scissors, champion. Watermelon juice tipping 4 a.m. gym club member, inter practicing, feet dangling, market making, AOT watching, tech issue queen, current trader, Maja Mame. Good morning.
Morning.
I love it. I wasn't expecting that intro song.
I literally tried to
my
type
God,
on. I
that is
typed
so-
turn down headphones as fast as I could on my screen.
You're like scrolling through the stream deck.
Yeah, I was like, "Fuck, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?"
So good.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Happy, what is it, Tuesday? Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo. What's going
Oh
on?
yeah.
What's going on?
What's going on?
That was hilarious. That was hilarious. I won't get over that. And I hope it keeps going. But I am loving shorts here. I know that sounds crazy. We're at all-time highs. But yeah, it makes sense to me. Would I want a long? No, I don't want a long here. I would rather short. So I would like to see rejection here at 28K. Let me share my screen so I can. What's the chat doing today? How's the chat doing today? Okay, so ES right now is in a little bit of a supply area. I would rather short ES. I would rather short ES, especially if we wick above and fail the previous day high, which is sitting right now at 72.71. Obviously, NASDAQ, that level for me is going to be 28,000. Right now on Bookmap, I don't really see much. To be fair, my Bookmap is still loading, but from what I can see, pretty decent selling area around like 28,100, which obviously that's another 100 points up. But I want to see a sweep and failure of that 28K and a sweep and failure of the previous day high on ES. And I would really, really, really like shorts after that. If we just get a pump and continue going, obviously I'll hold back a little bit and wait, but I would love to see that going into the open here. Otherwise, coming down into this previous day high on NASDAQ might be a little bit tricky because obviously bulls will want to hold that area swing high, which is obviously yesterday's high. And then obviously you have the pre-market from yesterday as well. There's some resistance or some support there. So I want to see if we can get a sweep, and then maybe we try to hold the 940 level. 940 from yesterday was also key. So let's see if that happens. ES, again, like I said, a little bit weaker in my opinion. ES would have some support sitting around like 720, 72.47, maybe even like 72.56 first. But I do see ES being a little bit weaker just because we haven't hit those all-time highs sitting at 7,300 yet. So let's see what we get today. But I'm favoring the shorts. Watch this just completely rip into the open and me be totally wrong. But I really hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, are you shorting?
Yeah, I'm currently short and I will be shorting, but I feel like I'm going to get absolutely taken out hard at the open.
Yeah. Oh, tough.
Yeah.
Because this is the same thing that happened. We have less than a minute. The same thing that happened, was it yesterday or one of the days? I don't even remember. I think it was yesterday. We were just pumped, completely pumped. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Except we came within 11 points of my TP yesterday and then just decided to, just to run down to, my stop.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh,
that was cool.
Let's see.
All right, you're shorting.
Yeah, I love a look above and
On the
fail.
open?
A look above and fail. Huh?
Spud.
Yeah, we're gonna short it. We're gonna short this, John.
Let's go. Godspeed.
I'm still in my.
I support that.
I appreciate that. Oh God, 13 seconds. All right.
They need to get this down below like 972. So let's see. 10 seconds, less than 10 seconds.
Okay, we're short at 90, 89, something.
Here we go.
Okay.
Hold it.
Don't break up. Nope. Okay.
Oh,
it's fine.
That was
it's fine.
dirty.
No, it's not fine. Not fine. Not fine. No way you stopped me out of my other accounts, though. Oh, you little rats. Get back in. Stop
Let's
that.
see.
All right, give me the flush. Give me the flush. Pump, and I will be super upset. Okay, I'm about to be super upset. All right, 57% of you were short. Don't you start. I need to pull before you guys start flipping to pump. You guys like to do that.
See if we get the look above and fail here.
Ooh,
on both futures.
that would be
I wanna
nice. That
see
would be nice. Okay.
Huh.
Okay. Did we just take out that high again? No, we didn't. Okay. All right. Give me the mega, ultra, mega wide dump. Give me the ultra wide 1044p LED OLED dump.
That's awesome. I'm gonna see. I might consider a short here on ES.
Oh, is ES doing much better things than NQ?
A little bit, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh,
Morning Mexican dance. How we doing? Oh, wow.
I like that sweep. I like
that.
that sweep so far. Let's see.
I still like my shorts as well.
I sure like it.
I sure like it.
Ooh.
Come on, give us that dumperoni.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. That's not cool. That's not cool.
What was your entry?
89.25, sir.
89.25. All right.
I'm in short at 72.69 on ES.
Fire 72.69. Nice. Where's ES relative to its all-time highs? Is it also making some like NQ? Oh no, it's not. What the hell?
This 28,000 holding is pissing me off though. Oh wow.
Oh man, don't pop off the top here.
Don't love that. Okay, let's see.
It looks like it wants to just pop. Oh. Yeah. All right. I'm not going to be shorting in my other account anymore.
Let's see if ES is going to continue rejecting here.
Yeah, it's ES. Oh, yeah. Okay. ES over the highs, too. Come on, NQ. Cut this out.
Just 28K. Yeah, they're still holding. ES trying to, let's see what we do here at this previous day high on ES. I don't like that NASDAQ is holding.
Yeah.
Not.
We do have news in 26 minutes as well.
All right. Well, ES is pushing here. See.
I added one more to my short, the London stream short.
Nice.
Some resistance here. Noticing.
Yeah.
Still trying to wait and see what they're going to do.
Mm.
Man, ES looks strong now too.
I
ES
know.
looks stronger than NQ does now.
It's this. Really? I think NASDAQ looks a
Oh.
little stronger. ES,
Oh gosh.
ES is still at this level that could reject here.
I forget that ES isn't at all-time highs right now.
Yeah.
That's right. All right, little pop on NQ and then oof.
Don't like that. Really don't like that.
Not at all.
Yeah, they're holding.
Man, some strong candles. 5 minute looks so strong.
This could probably go to 100, honestly.
I'm gonna be really mad if it goes to 100, 150 because literally this morning my whole fucking outlook was bullish and I was like, it's gonna go to 100, 150. And I'm gonna be very mad that I went against my analysis again.
You did say that. I can confirm.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this is strong. This is really strong. I'm still looking at ES here. This is nuts. This is the worst thing that could happen right now. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Why?
Just this, like
For
slowish
what?
grind up over 7 minutes.
Oh, we're only 7 minutes in. Let's see. You can look completely different in 5 minutes from here.
It's true. Come on, let's get the flushy flush here. I mean, this has been such a boring, slow grind up.
ES still rejecting here.
Oh, yeah, yes, looks great. Are you still in the 69 shorts?
Yeah.
Okay, that looks good.
This NQ, man. It's
You did NVIDIA and Google the pullback. NVIDIA or Google looks way too strong. Bless you.
Let's see what Brett does when he comes on in about 7 to 10 minutes.
He's gonna be short like 30 minis.
yeah. Like, why not?
Philly says, Mary, make a great GPS navigation voice. What?
What?
Hey, yo, I can't believe I wasn't listed in that. Be like, yo, turn left right now, motherfucker, damn it.
Yeah. That's funny.
Can you imagine having a GPS just like randomly playing shit like this?
That would be nuts.
I mean, people will pay for that.
Yeah? Redirecting, you rats. Yeah, I can see
Also-
Mariam would do good at that.
Also, chat, 396 is the giveaway like goal, so we're close. We need like 88 more.
My guys, 388 is nothing.
Nah, 396. 396 is what we need.
Okay, pretty. Oh man, should have shorted ES. Maybe we should try the opening strat on ES sometime.
Yeah. 100 points on ES might be a little tough.
Oh yeah, no.
Just a wee bit.
So who in the chat is short right now? And who is long? Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
All right, here we go. Put the poll up.
All right. Thanks for the poll.
You
Who's
guys
in the trade? Who's in the trade? Short, long, flat. Ooh, okay.
put tight.
42%. 42% short so far.
I like what ES is doing so far.
Mm-hmm.
Need to see NASDAQ like really pull back here.
Hmm.
And I don't want to see ES hold this pre-market high. That's the only thing. Hate what NASDAQ's doing. This is so frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe one of those days where I keep thinking in my head, it can't possibly keep going up higher. And then it does.
Right. And then it does. And then the moment you're like, let me get in longs, it dumps.
Uh-huh. Then it dumps. So guess who's going to be taking hella paper cuts today? This guy.
Hmm. Yep. There it is.
Yep.
Just keep going.
There
At
she
this point,
goes.
just go to 100. Just go to 100. Why not?
Mhm.
Like,
Let's just at least just hit the 100 and then maybe turn around. Like I could be like, all right, guys, if you tune in this morning, you would have taken the longs, not
Yeah.
me, not the guy fucking telling you what to do.
twice in a
And
row.
then I can
This is absolute worst. God, I
gosh.
hate all-time highs so much. You have no idea.
Man.
I mean,
All
it's
right,
in
well,
your intro.
my stop on this is 89.25 on my opening play.
89.25.
That's okay. It'll help out our consistency if it hits. We're okay. Imagine it reverses right here, please.
Okay.
Yeah, Miriam, I thought I was trading an eval this morning. Ended up trading a funded on accident. I was in 12 minis short. But I got out. I got out for 2,500. I didn't realize it until I literally was going to tell the chat and be like, guys, look, I got a new funded account for the opening play. And then I opened it. I'm like, well, that's weird. Why am I in a position?
My heart.
I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
I got out in profit.
You made money,
I
though?
did get out in profit. Yeah, we made 2,500. So this is a risk-free opening strat today. So the chat they get a day off, basically.
That's terrifying.
Oh, yeah. It was so scary. I was like, oh, my God,
Oh
what
my
did I just do? Just one giant candle up.
We have news. Do we have news in a bit?
Yeah. 17 minutes. We've got ISM and Jolts.
Right.
Manufacturing.
What are you
and
gonna do,
jobs.
ES? What are you gonna do, NASDAQ? Rats.
They're gonna freaking dump for us. They're gonna tease me within 11. Wait, that's exactly 11 points for my stop. Just like yesterday was 11 points for my TP, and now it's gonna reverse like it did yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Yesterday?
That would be sick.
That would be wild.
That would
be so cool.
sick. Yeah, come on, please.
That'd be a cool story.
That would be a cool story.
Leah says, I still don't understand how 12 minutes resulted in 2,500 after 30 minutes.
2,500 on 12 minis. That's only like 8 points.
Yeah, it was literally 11 points in AQ.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, literally it's
That's
right here.
hilarious.
27,986 to 27,975. And I was in this for 30 minutes. I was doing my morning shit. Did I just get stopped?
Oh, that's great. Love that.
All right. Well, that's okay. We just reduced the consistency. That's all, guys. That was planned. That was planned. That was planned. That was
Trader Phil
planned
says, "Yeah,
effort.
I'm retiring to YM." Says Trader Phil.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you. All right, 100 literally incoming like right here. Go ahead and hit
What
tap
are you
it.
giggling over there?
You got
I'm
that.
just laughing at this shit moving right now. Like, what the
Oh, I love seeing analysis play out from the morning, guys. If you want premium analysis, every morning I call it out. Literally drew this fucking circle because I said we're going to get here, and this is the
I'm out
exact
of
shit I said. And guess what I didn't do? Follow my own analysis. So
I'm out of
that's
this
how you know
part,
it's
yeah.
good. That's how you know it's
This-
good.
This is so cool. I love being at all-time highs and just no reason to like why? The market doesn't seem to give a shit either about any sort of news that's coming out. Like, didn't we just come out with some negative news overnight as well?
Yep. Oh, you know what? I had a very interesting observation this morning because yes, we had literally almost a little mini skirmish yesterday. Like Iran shot missiles. They shot like They shot a couple missiles and a few drones at a Navy destroyer, and then they also sent fast boats, like little speedboats, at the destroyer to like try to board it. Obviously, those boats did not make it anywhere near the destroyer. But like that's a very big escalation, and nothing happens.
Yeah.
And I think it's because Trump is meeting with China this week for a summit in Beijing. And I think the market's pricing in the idea that China is going to strong arm Iran to ending this war because they get 50% of their oil from Iran. So the market's like, okay, Iran, do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Like this war is going to be over anyway in a week and a half. Because yeah, I mean, like shit's just getting worse. Like UAE got bombed yesterday. Like
right. None of this makes
insane.
sense. Like, why are we pushing the new all-time highs? It makes no sense. Fundamentally, I'm not a fundamental trader, but like this pump makes absolutely no sense to me, which is why I'm just like, all right, let me just let it do its thing. And then now you're gonna come down. Now you're gonna come down. Lovely. Yeah.
That's
tap
funny.
100 and then come down.
Hey, someone commented, you just copied what the other guy said. He said the same thing. Yeah, that guy that comes on earlier, I don't know what the hell he's on. He's that dude sucks. Yeah,
Let's
now
see
it's
if
gonna
this
come down.
sets up. The moment I get out of my short, now it's setting up how I want it to. My God. All right. Let's see. I'm not going to get in this yet, but I'm just waiting to see what happens. Because we tapped 100 on NASDAQ. We're still holding 70 though. 70 is still another area of support. So yeah, nothing for me right now. I'm just going to wait until this news comes out. So ridiculous.
Yeah, probably a good idea. We're probably gonna get like super small retests and then massive rips. Yeah.
Two things. First of all, we need 4 more likes for the first giveaway. Second, Brett is going to be on at around 10 a.m. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay, but he'll be here in about 10 minutes. I know I said that before, but this time it's maybe true.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. Okay, Dumpy McDump.
Jeez, seriously?
No,
ES rejecting its. Yeah.
That's kind of a big trend line here. Can I draw a little channel? Hey, where's my little fib channel? Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. How does that even work? I don't know.
Wait, what is this tool?
And
and
this
what
is the fib
does it
channel?
do?
Ooh. I don't know. I'm gonna learn all these fib. So there's like I looked it up and there's like different types of like fib tools. There's extensions, time-based, and then geometric. Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Jeez.
Okay.
The fuck was that?
What the hell was that? Dude, I mean, What's going on here?
What is going on today?
What is going on? News? Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
it was
God.
PMI. Or wait,
Was it?
No,
No.
that's in 10 minutes.
wait. What the hell? Oh, it was final services PMI. Oh, we got that earlier.
At 9:50?
No, there's two. There was one at 8:45, and then there's one at 9. It's yellow folder 8:45. So I don't know. That didn't really do anything. I don't know what that little spike was.
Yeah,
Huh.
violent stop hunts.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, it's just ripping.
Yeah.
Long at everyone. Yeah, but then you're going to be part of the little mini pullback that stops you out before it goes higher.
What a day.
What a die.
Yeah, just long the pullbacks for today, it feels like.
Yeah. But this is
Did
going to be
the
another
same
one of those
thing
things
on
where it's
Friday.
like no good pullbacks. It's going to be
I
like
know.
20, 30 points.
Exactly.
Just going to be up all day.
Let's see.
My short was not shortened. Yeah, Trader X3, you and me both, brother. Short, do not be shortened.
They sure don't be shortened. All right.
It's like we've
Next level.
gotta come down, right?
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 Like, right?
Isn't that like Padme in or is it
Yeah,
Prince? You know what I mean?
that meme. Yeah.
Yeah, that mean. She's like, right?
Right?
Goodness Akisi says, Nick, give me my flowers. I said, fate the chat. Well,
Yeah.
did you do it? Did you do it, Goodness? Or did you just say it?
Mm.
Also, since we did reach the giveaway keyword, it is time to give away an account.
Hey.
This one, we're just gonna do a little spin the wheel. No marble race
Okay.
yet. Maybe later. But
I like
if you want
it,
to
I like
participate in this, giveaway, all you got to do is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only once. If you do it more than once, oh my God, you will get disqualified.
Oh my God.
Keyword is
Oh my God.
pump. Simple.
No.
Oh, just
not
that
a
pump? What the hell?
Yeah,
Should have been
just-
giving
just
for the
Yeah.
dippy.
The rippy for the dippy. And now, Gibby, you say Gibby for the dippy or rippy for the dippy? Or rippy for the Gibby?
Gibby for the dippy. Yeah.
Ah,
It's always
for
Gibby
the-
for the rippy or Gibby for the dippy.
Okay, we learned something.
In this case, trying to just have it flush because I'm really annoyed with it being all-time highs. So.
Aha.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
ES really doing absolutely nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, we are holding, but like doesn't really feel like it's doing much.
Cetosio says Nick versus Nick, who wins? Well, at what? That's
definitely
the
beat me in
question.
Pokemon right now.
Huh?
I said you definitely beat me in Pokemon right now.
Yeah, you haven't played enough. I haven't played in like 2 weeks, but if you don't play, I don't have to play.
Okay, Dumpy McDump.
Yeah.
Ooh, Nick versus Nick in Mario Kart.
Ooh, I had to learn the meta. I think I could. That'd be tough. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, let's do it.
I'm
down.
excited.
I am down for that.
All right, Dumpy McDump.
Maybe
Yes,
a little Dumpy
looks
McDump.
very toppy here.
This is. Come on. Yeah, it just needs to break out of this. Oh, NQ, what are you doing? Wow, NQ on the 5-minute looks really gross.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Not cute.
Not cute.
So not cute.
Let's see. Is this the reversal here? We could come down and still hold this 45 levels. Not really convinced either way, but yes, rejecting this opening range high. So let's see. Let's see where the sellers are on ES.
All right, Drew, let's pick a giveaway winner. Fast. Fast. Everybody have an eye in the chat?
Right. Yep. Watching.
All right.
Oh,
the Comte de Cierge. We got an OG.
Oh,
French OG.
I like how you said that.
that was sick.
You got to pronounce it properly, if it's a French person.
Is it a French person?
Oui, type
Does
something
he
in the
drink La Croix?
type something in the chat. Mister.
I love La Croix.
La Croix.
Mr. de Cierge. In the meantime, I'm spinning to see what you win. Mister. Should I call you
Mister.
Mister?
Don't call me Mister.
You win. You win. He says thanks. And you win a 25K select account. Question. Comte de Cierge. Do you want to play a game? Do you want to play a game? You haven't played it in a while, so you can spin the second wheel for either a 25% chance to lose this account that you just won, but there's a 50% chance you're walking away with it, and a 75% chance you're walking away with it, and a 50% chance you're walking away with more than one account. So, do you want to play? Do you want to spin the wheel? Want to do a little double or nothing? Let's hear it.
I'm tempted to try a short here.
Tempted, or you did it? All right. He wants to gamble, so we're spinning the wheel before you answer. All right. Let's see what you win. Ooh, that's good. That's 3 accounts. Comte de Cierge win.
Let's go.
3 25K select accounts. Congrats. Add your email address to your YouTube channel description and make sure it is the email address that you use to log in to your Tradeify accounts, because if it's not, we will not be able to send you your giveaway win. Congrats.
Congrats. All right, NQ. This is super fun.
Yes, looks toppy here. Try just stop at the highs.
Send it.
All right, I'll try it. Oh, shoot. We have 1 minute till data, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I might have just screwed myself on that. Godspeed, Miriam.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Godspeed, Miriam.
Godspeed.
Don't try this at home, folks.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will take a, what is that? 20 point loss on this. If we hit the highest.
Yes or NQ?
NQ.
Oh yeah, 20 points.
Should have taken it on yes, but
let's see.
20 seconds. Gotta have my take profit already ready.
Anyone, if you're in a trade,
better be fast with clicking that button.
I already have my play or my take profit in
3
my limit order. I can't talk.
All right.
Is that the news?
Yeah, it's news.
Well, the news is that Mr. Brett Simba is ready to come and stream. So everybody, good morning, Simba in the chat.
Nice. I did take profit there at the lows, by the way, 66.
Nice.
Drew's like,
Stop.
no,
that's fire. Oh, morning, sir.
Oh, good morning.
How we doing?
Good. How are you?
We're doing.
Dylan.
Good.
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 How are you?
Good. Got stuck in a call. Call.
Unbelievable.
Busy
be here.
CEO things.
Yeah.
Nah.
Boring.
You trading this market this morning, or?
So funny. I took a little short, and before the open-ish, before like 9, and
Oof.
it hit like break even, and I was like, I'm gonna be in calls. I'm not gonna watch this, so I closed it, and thank God.
Oh,
Wow!
God.
Thank God.
So
Seriously.
yeah, I was looking during the call towards the end, and I was like, I saw, you know how like on TradingView, it just shows you the name of the ticker and the percent, like if you don't have the tab open, and I had it on NQ, and I remember when I was looking at it before, it was like 0.6 or something, and I look at it, it's like 1.1. I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like,
Oh, God.
I was like, good
Well, good move.
thing I didn't hold that short.
Yeah.
I stopped out the rest, guys. So
Yeah, it's
I
a
think they were
crazy market.
yeah,
Mm.
really
You
crazy.
shorted that high right there?
I sure did.
Nice.
But I got out because I think they're gonna try to pump this
Tough.
now. Not loving this.
It's tough to hold a short.
It is, man. I know. Tell me about it.
It's really hard. The market's just ripping. I mean, it ripped. I had I think the last time I was on, let me see what I said. I could just check the fib I did. I feel like blue. We haven't even had a red day. Like
Insane.
this whole pump,
Insane.
right? We actually haven't had a red. Oh no, wait. Sorry, I was looking at the weekly. We barely had a red day. Like the biggest red day was like last week or something. There was like a 1% one, but besides that, just consolidation pretty much.
Yeah.
That's
But yeah, I had on
lovely.
the fibs, I had 27.820, something like that, give or take a couple
For
points.
short.
That was just like a fib target of like this whole move from like if
Oh.
you draw here. Share is. I had this one. Whenever that's up.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I do like I do like these aren't the real way that you do extensions, but here I'll wait till it's up.
Or the Simba way.
Yeah, I'm cheating. Can you bring mine up, True?
Trying along here, by the way.
Oh, she's
I'm on
scalping
right now as well.
She's scalping. In and out. Anyway, so if I take this is clearly the high before we did this, obviously. And this is clearly the low, right? So October 25 to April. And so that's why I think, I don't know, when I came on 2 weeks ago or so when we were all here. So that's where I had this 236 target. So I tried to see if we would hit there, and then I just add the extensions on top. So like 50% of this whole move, or the GP would be crazy, but there's the GP. We're here. Let's put on the 618. Maybe it's not as crazy. Still like 29K. So yeah, I'd be looking for like, I'd look around this 28, 820 or 29K, basically like almost near 29K, which is another 1,000 points. So that's what, like 3-ish% higher.
Yeah.
And maybe there, but like that's insane to have gone that high in just a couple months. I mean, if we go there, right, let's do that. That's 30% almost on the Qs.
My God.
Which is insane. So,
wow.
Oh,
but we'll
crazy
see.
time to live in.
Yeah, we'll
Crazy
see.
times.
You can throw up someone else's chart if you want. Anyway, yeah, it's a crazy market. I mean, there's a lot of we still got some earnings this week though, right?
Yeah, AMD
Right.
today after close.
AMD, yeah.
Can you play AMD, Spud?
No, but I could be convinced to.
Well, what do you need to be convinced? You just need Tyler in the chat, I guess.
Yeah, not a lot.
AMD.
I really don't need a lot.
Actually, here I'll share again. So maybe we'll look at some. Yeah, AMD. So I mean, fuck. hard to take a long on that, right? But
Yeah.
They had a massive move up as well. I mean, all the chip stocks did, but it's funny because like I remember when I was trading AMD when I first like was learning options and stuff. I always thought that AMD was like kind of the same as Nvidia, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
if AMD's it's only like half the market cap or something, it could catch up. And now I look at the market cap, it's like AMD's 568 billion, and then you go to Nvidia, it's like 4.8 trillion. Like, they are not the
Yeah.
same company. So it's funny, like thinking what I knew when I first started trading, and like you got to like really dissect like fundamentals and know like, okay, it's not just a graphics card. Like that's what I thought they were doing. Like
Yeah.
now they're making like chips for massive company structure for AI, etc. But anyway, yeah, it's tough to play a lot of these names. But if we look at just the Qs, right? So where's my NQ, whatever I know. So like
Yeah, ES is going.
Apple hasn't really ran. You know, Apple's not really at all. Not really. It isn't at all-time highs. So, you know,
Yeah.
Apple had that big move after earnings, but it didn't make a
Yeah.
new high. So
No.
Apple's got some room here. Microsoft, I think, hasn't either. Yeah, Microsoft's been like the dud of all of them, relatively
Dud.
speaking. Yeah, I mean, look, well, the whole time everything was going up, it only went up a few days, and then it kind of consolidated. They haven't been able to make a big move, and then of course Nvidia, we know, is made the new high and then retraced a little, but they made a high. What else am I missing? Meta.
Google's been great.
Meta's been shit as well. So it's basically the M's, Microsoft and Meta.
Yeah.
Right? It's pretty much Microsoft and Meta, but yeah, we'll go to Google in a second. Netflix had a bad earnings also. But yeah, you take a look at Google, they crushed it. So it's like these bigger market cap stocks, right? You look at Google and Nvidia, they're in the 4 trillions. When they have a bigger move, of course it's 10%. Like that's a massive amount of money. 400 billion added to their market cap. So you have to look at market caps these days because that's the weighting too, and of the Qs and different things. And you have to look at the rebalances of like the ETFs. So like that's something that I think a lot of people don't do, and it's like important to do. Like every couple months, I just type in like QQQ holdings and look up like the percentages, because like you'll know how much one stock moves it. Right here, before we do that, let's just look at Tesla. Tesla's also on a dip, but they slowly started to move up. But if you look at I'll pull this up here. You go here, right? Like the top 10 holdings of the Qs. 8% is Nvidia, 7% Apple, Microsoft 5, Amazon. I forgot to do Amazon. We'll look at that in a sec. Amazon 5, Google's about a little over 7 total when you add both their shares, and AVGO, they're a big one also, and then Meta.
Yeah, AVGO.
Anyway, so you know, you look at this. This is 46% of the Qs. Actually, Netflix isn't even in here anymore, so I don't know why I even care about Netflix when I look at. But and then you can go to all the holdings and you can see like the percentage, right? Once you drop out of tech, you got Walmart, Intel's on a big move, AMD, obviously you got Costco, Netflix is still here. It's a little less than 2%. It used to be like 2.5 or so. But yeah, it's good to check in here and like see what's moving. So like I don't think a lot of people do that, but you got to realize like NQ is the NASDAQ at the end of the day. It's related to QQQ. It's the same holdings, right? It's like they're all interchangeable, whether you're trading CFDs, Forex, stocks, or futures. They're following the index, which is relative to those stocks. So anyway, that's the symbol lesson today.
Symbol lesson. We like them.
Dropping some
Like symbol lessons.
I don't even have the chat up. Hopefully I didn't bore everybody.
You're good.
Go locked in.
No, this is much more fun than sitting in consolidation. The same thing happened. This is like a deja vu. The same thing happened to me, I think, a couple days ago. And I was like, all right, I'll finally long this. And then I'm in a long and I'm just sitting in consolidation, just like how it's doing right now. This is so fun. But I am
I'm in
12
at
minutes long.
98.25. Oh, nice.
Let me check. I'll check one. What was I going to? Oh, Amazon. I'll check that last one. So they ripped also. Like, look, they're at all-time highs too. So you look at it, And the biggest market cap names they did, besides Microsoft, they did really good. So, you know, it's no surprise that even though some of the other ones didn't have a big move yet, that we're just ripping these all-time highs. And you could, if Microsoft catches up and Tesla starts to get a bigger bid higher, we could keep ripping to that crazy fucking GP target. So we'll see.
Fuck.
You don't know, right? So market, well, no, not right now. Don't worry. Like, you know, whatever. It could happen over the next couple weeks. So
I do
perfect
not like
time for
that
the
very
Grand
much.
Cup too.
Ooh, yeah, let's go.
Did you just drop the Grand Cup in the stream? Wait, what's coming? What can we
Do
say
tell.
already?
We put out a little teaser. Maybe we'll run that teaser real quick. Show the people what we got.
Oh, let's do it.
Oh yeah.
We'll show them real quick and talk about it.
Teaser's dope.
3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gave no heads up I was saying that, just rolling it in.
Yeah, just roll it.
Testing.
That's so
Fire.
sick.
Coming back.
So good.
You got to read the little
Hey.
text on the bottom. You know, it's a Brett Simba production. I don't know if anyone noticed that. It's my
Wait.
first run. It's my first run as a producer. They said the first Grand Cup was good, but we need to produce a better story. So brought it to the
So
Wild
is there
West.
anything we can say about that, or
Such a
do we
good
all
theme.
have to wait until tomorrow?
I think we gotta wait till tomorrow. I don't know. It's gonna be big.
Man,
There's gonna be some
dang.
shooters. There's gonna be some surprises.
Oh god, this could be so fun.
I'm just thinking, like, this is the Grand Cup 2. It's Cowboys. Does that mean like Grand Cup 3 has to be aliens or something?
Hell yeah.
dude, yes.
And then Grand Cup 4 is Cowboys versus aliens? That how it
Yes.
works? Of course, Spud's like, let's go.
Cowboys versus
And
That's
it'll
so
be
fun.
like potatoes versus French fries or something.
Oh my god, yes. Now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking.
Leah says-
You're in a trade? Who's in a trade? You could go back to them. If you want to watch it.
Leah says, can we get dates at least?
Yeah,
I mean,
we did.
tomorrow.
Dates. Oh, yeah. I'll give you some dates. We're going to drop it tomorrow.
That's it. Thanks.
And you'll be able to sign up tomorrow, and it will be starting very, very soon. Put it like that.
Ooh.
Hmm.
So start date is
Hell.
soon. Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Very, very specific dates. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
thank you,
hello.
dropping. Thank you, dropping.
Miriam, you're muted, by the way. Miriam, you are still muted.
Yep.
Love that. I
Oh,
love
I
that.
was like, Miriam hasn't said anything. I whenever I looked up, you were like nodding your head. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that took me out. That took me out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa, that was a
no.
What is
big
going
candle.
on?
Whoa, that's the biggest volume. We're almost at open volume on that one.
Wow.
Dying. This is the same thing that happened to me. I swear this is deja vu. This is deja vu. Because I was in a long last time and the same thing happened to me. Like I got cooked on it.
Oof.
There's been some crazy moves. There was the other day I saw you covering the news about it, Nick. It was like was it yesterday? The ship got hit, but it didn't really get hit. Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Got two
been a
misses on it,
lot of
like,
like scam candles. Like it's tough.
Literally.
It's tough to hold stuff. You gotta like
Yeah,
Yeah, you
almost
wick
just
out in a second.
you gotta have like these 100. You gotta just go for. I feel like you just have to go for like 100 points in the market. As like not 100, maybe not 100.
Well,
but,
that's
like,
what Spud's been trying to do.
Yeah. Chat kind of sucks.
I guess maybe I should say different. I guess like you need like you just need wide stops, right? But then you need like a wide TP. So it's hard because you're not used to that. You got to change up how you size. And a lot of
Yeah.
people aren't used to doing that. So like unless you're like scalp, oh wow, it's really dipping now.
Yeah.
Is there anything came out or no?
Something must have
nothing.
come out on that.
I don't know if
Let's
that was
see.
just a UAE
gonna-
air systems responding to another missile threat.
I'll tell you what, though, this
That'll
GP's
do it.
like probably the most fire one you could do if it hits 28K. It's the open candle, it's the pre-market high, and it's the GP. So if we come at this is. But I don't like to. I don't like to take GP like intraday ones at all-time highs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
You know
I
what I
can-
mean?
yeah.
So like I'd size very small if I took this one. I don't like to long here. Like the fib as a whole is a retracement strategy, right? I'm looking for a reversal strategy off of a retracement. So
Yeah.
if there's open air, sure, it's cool because there's open air and there's no resistance that's going to be above the highs, but you don't know where those levels are. So
Yeah.
it's very tough to play fib play longer than a few minutes, especially at all time if you're doing it to the upside right now. How have you guys been doing like the past what's today's only Tuesday, so how'd you guys do last week?
Oh God, I don't
Surprisingly
even
pretty
remember what I
good.
did yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, it's all a blur at this point.
I think we did pretty good yesterday. We were trading both. Like we ended up just having to flip between longs and shorts.
Yeah.
Like we can never come into the day with a bias anymore because it just completely gets invalidated.
Yeah, you can't.
So
You
fast.
really can't.
Yeah.
I'm just trading way smaller and holding trades way longer.
Yeah. So like what do you
Okay.
what do you do? Like how many points is like your typical like R to R now or so?
Right now, my typical targets are 100 plus points.
Oh, okay.
So, but only with like 1 or 2 micros.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Cool.
Fire.
Yeah, it's easier to like stomach too these candles then, right? Because like
Yeah, way easier.
but
Way
again, then
easier.
you gotta watch it longer. There's different things, so it depends on how you're playing it. But and then of
Yeah,
course,
I've
every
had-
trade's not the same. Like you're not gonna always look for 100, right? Maybe some of them.
But
You're
I've had
going for that higher amount.
I've had multiple trades that I started in London session and I closed them during the New York session.
Mm.
So that's kind of
Wow.
like the trend right now for me.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And we got, let's see, what's today? Tuesday. So we have AMD, we have SMCI. They're also another chip. Actually, you know, do I still have shares of that? I did a fire here. I'll show this real quick. I got a fire ass play on SMCI. I took this back in March. This is when they got popped for fucking smuggling chips into China. Wait, yeah, that was it. Yeah, smuggling chips into China. The COO or one of the C-suite did it. Like he did the deal, and down 33% that day. I bought a shitload of the 2X share. So I bought SMCX.
Ooh.
I bought this, and I rode it back to the highs of the candle. So it was like here,
Wow.
just from here to here, 65% because 2X.
Wow.
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah. I lately love. I think I said it like a couple months ago too. Like something because I don't do options as I'm starting to do a little bit more now, but I wasn't doing options as much because it's harder to like actively watch. So like what I would do is I'd just chart on big names and I'd go for the 2X ticker because then I'll get at least like some gains in adrenaline. But at least I'm not like holding something for only a couple percent. You know, 5 is 10, 10 is 20, et cetera, of course. So it's a good move. But anyway, so that'll be a big earnings to see because I don't know how that affected the books.
Oh, true.
It was a massive thing. So we'll see. We'll see if they recover. And then we have AMC. We got MicroStrategy. It's just called now. I still can't read that without saying it. So we'll see if Michael Saylor is going to dilute us more. And then tomorrow's a big day. Disney, Kraft Heinz. It's kind of like checking out the economy, vacations.
Goated.
Yeah, Kraft. There you go.
Fine.
Look, I know you called me out last time on not saying Kraft Heinz, so I made a point to say it. All right.
Yeah, I was very disappointed about that.
Uber, CVS, Fastly, Snapchat, Beyond Meat, Dutch Bros, Dutch Bros is like
Oh my
Starbucks.
God, Dutch Bros.
I don't
Dutch
know them.
Bros.
I only
I
knew
didn't know they had a
them.
ticker.
We went to
Yeah, me neither. I didn't know they were. Well,
They're
I think I
public.
did know that.
They I only knew what that was because we went to when we went to Disney, they had one there, and I went with Vinny. When Vinny's family was there and I was there, we were like, grabbed a coffee. I'm like, cool, this is Dutch Bros.
It's very
And then I
funny.
saw they had a ticker, and it's Bros. So
yeah,
fire.
yeah.
That's so sick.
That's
So
actually
good.
sick. That's fire.
They probably their market cap must be higher just because they have the ticker Bros. Like it's almost like
Yeah, right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
exactly.
it's like owning a
All
domain.
the
dude.
defense.
Yeah.
By the way, I told the chat it might be. I said I can't promise, but it might be that when Brett comes on, there's going to be a giveaway. So,
Oh
What-
shit!
what are
All
you
right, let's
thinking?
do it. You know what?
Pressure's on.
Wait, I gotta put the keyword. Do we have it already or not? Here, let's do.
no, we don't have a keyword yet.
All you.
Here, let's make that the keyword. Obviously.
Nice marble race.
Yep.
Oh
That's
yeah, yeah. We'll do a marble.
Oh
race.
yeah.
So
What are we giving away?
I'll have to decide at the end of this earnings review. You know,
Mm.
All
let me
right,
see
all
what
right,
I'm
all right.
feeling.
All right.
Well, you know what? We're gonna randomize the prize at the end of the race.
Ooh, okay.
I like that.
Is there like a wait? I got a great idea. Is there a very short marble race, like 30-second?
We've done it
Drew?
before.
There's like
yeah.
a 10-second one.
There's like a 10-second
Sure.
one. All right. So at the
Yeah.
end of the marble race, we'll do a marble race with the accounts.
Oh, yes, I like that.
Oh, fire. Okay.
I like that.
So
It's great.
yeah. Whatever. We'll do two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll do whatever. I'll tell you. I got you when I see you. I
We
got you
get
when I
it. We
see
get
you.
it.
I got you when I see you.
Drew,
Anyway,
you gonna
whenever
get-
that's ready, let us know. When they can type it in while I finish this. Sorry, go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Drew. Drew's got to get to work now because that's a bit more complicated. But Drew, just let me know whenever that keyword is confirmed. Chat, if you want to participate in this marble race, all you got to do is you have to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I drop the keyword, type it in the chat. But only do it once. If you do it more than once, you will get disqualified. So don't do that. The keyword is bros.
Yeah, bros. Got to do the bros.
So good.
Somebody guessed it.
Bros.
There was one or two people who already typed it. Fire.
So we'll do. I'm just typing out how to do it, and then raise 2.
Ooh, okay, thank you. Go right back up.
Holy.
Right back.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll go back to that. 2 seconds. All right, there we go. Anyway, we'll finish this
God
out real
bless.
quick. Next, and then only because I'm balls deep a bit in McDonald's, although I'm crying right now, so I don't want to talk about it. So we'll leave it at that. And we got Planet Fitness for all the bros, and then we got Coinbase, who just laid cool tweet Coinbase put out. I encourage everyone to read it. I'll go retweet it in a second. But they basically cut like 14% of the workforce, but he gave like good reasons why. He basically only wants like 5 layers from the C-suite down, and everybody who works there should be using AI to do like a lot of people's jobs. Like managers need to like really. It wasn't like a bullshit tweet. I think it was very insightful into like how you should act, why AI is doing things, and how it should be used. Affirm, buy now, pay later. See how many people are using that. That's a cool thing to look at to see how kind of like people are using their money. Melly is the Argentinian Amazon.
Interesting.
Yeah, I used to trade that with Dario because he's from there, so like he would talk to me about it all the time.
Oh, sick.
Soundhound, I traded that for a while. They're a AI company. They were one of the first ones before AI exploded to have like the AI sound stuff and like create sounds for different companies. I think they recently signed a deal. And then the next day we got Wendy's, and I don't know anybody else. Oh, TerraWolf. They're like a mining company, I think, crypto mining. Anyway,
Okay.
there's my review. Sorry, back to the charts. Holy shit, you guys were right.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's going
Couldn't
crazy.
just get a little lower.
No.
I probably would have only done like one contract, but still would have been 100 points. Oh, crazy.
Pain.
There you go.
So crazy.
My logs got stopped. That was
That's
beautiful.
yeah, that was really sad.
It's
I was in
tough
those
though,
zones
right?
too.
Like this just like if you look at this, it just bounced in no. I mean, maybe you could say here, but like it just bounces in no man's land.
Yeah. I was
So
saying
hard
this
to
earlier,
trade.
like it's tough to like these headlines is like we can't just like when a headline comes out, we can't just think if it's bad news. We have to literally think, is this news worse than what the market's already priced in? And if it's
Yeah.
not, it's just gonna go right back up.
Yeah.
And so the UAE got bombed yesterday, and nobody gives a shit. Market just kept
What
going
did you
up.
say? Bomb
So
Monday.
they get they got bombed. Yeah, they got bombed yesterday, and they're getting bombed right now. And it's like we're just making new all-time highs.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I if I'm like actively trading, oh wow, the Russell is that a new high? Oh wow. I'd probably like look at oil and like the Dow. At least you got some levels to work with. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, ES is at the highs probably. Yeah, it's at the ES is maybe a little easier to trade now.
Yeah, ES at least have some levels, but NAS is just in, like you said, no man's land.
Yeah, it's tough. It's very tough. You almost have to use like I don't even use it, never have. Like I don't know if this is where like footprint charts become more useful or like order flow and
Yeah.
I don't know. You use something, right? What do you use, Miriam?
I use
You
Bookmap.
Book
I use
maps. That's what I
Bookmap
meant.
to see. Yeah, it's helpful to see when we are in no man's land. Like right now, for example, I can see that we have a level at 150 on NQ. So yeah, it is helpful to see levels that aren't like we haven't put data in for yet. And obviously, you know, levels to in general for
Yeah.
that, you know, we could see in terms of confluence, but yeah, this is brutal. I'm not gonna lie, this is a brutal market to trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not easy. Like the only thing like and if you want to short, like you have to do stuff like I'm on the 1 minute right now, right? Like you take a short here, you put it at the high of this candle, you say, all right, this is a 1 minute inverted hammer. Like, and
Yeah,
maybe that
pretty
hits.
much.
Like maybe that hits and it's a fire trade if it dumps from here, right? But like that's the only type of trades you can do unless you're looking at again, you can see some orders stacked up on another tool that you're using. If you're just purely a trader from the charts and not using any, you know, other tools or third-party
That's
tools,
exactly
you're fucked.
exactly what I was looking at. Yeah.
The only thing you can do.
I'm in this short actually, 126.50.
Yeah, these are these. I don't want to say they're easy trades, but like they're easy setups in the sense of you know where to put the stop. Basically, the highs, right? Like that's what you can do at a lot of these points because there's nothing to the left to look at that you typically would.
Yeah.
True.
Drew, whenever you're ready, can run it up.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's run it.
All right.
Shit. Some
What
Nice.
is this?
snowland.
Are we in the clouds? Oh, it's cloud.
Yeah.
We're in the descending. I'm assuming that he put underscrolls there because the words fucking cloud. See that at the top left? I'm gonna assume that is 8 letters. Or wait, what's fucking? No, 7. Sorry.
That's so funny.
All right,
Anyway.
Spud, you ready with the music?
Oh yeah. What did we play the other day?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Some cloud music.
Loud music.
SoundCloud. Ha.
I'm so high
No,
by Wiz Khalifa. I don't know.
Oh no, this is what we played yesterday. I had booted my other Marvel music, so we're gonna have to go with this one for the second day in a row, but that's okay. Go ahead.
Oh,
Let's run it.
Someone goes, I am not in.
Mayo.
Do you really see your name?
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, what in the hell am I looking
Wow,
at?
this is actually very fitting.
Crazy
for this
track.
music.
Whoa.
This one's pretty
Fire
cool.
track.
It's literally like the rebels and the what is it? What are they called? I don't remember. Like 2 sides right now fighting each other.
Yeah.
Literally, it is. Yeah, we were bumping Star Wars music all day yesterday. It was great.
Yeah.
It just
I
came
don't have
out with
any
a new
Mexican-
animated Star Wars show. It's like Darth Maul Rising or some shit. I don't know. It's like
Ooh, that's on fire.
I got spoiled and saw like the best fight of it on X, and I was like locked in. It was like one of those like 4 or 5 minute videos, and I was like, I'll watch like 30 seconds. I watched the whole thing. Fire. Absolute heat. Anybody's watched that show or hasn't, check it out.
I need to. If it's that good, I'll watch
Yeah,
it.
I go Rebels and the Alliance. I fucked up there, monkey.
I'm just excited for Dune.
Oh,
When is that coming
you're
out?
telling me.
When does
December,
it come out?
no?
December, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it December? Too
There's
far
a
from now.
bunch
I
of
tried to get
movies coming out
IMAX
this year.
tickets, and they sold out instantly. Or not IMAX.
What?
60 mm or not? What is it? Whatever the screen is. That big.
RTX.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Hey, Kevin took the W. But how many are we
One.
giving away?
Kevin Pollan.
How many are we giving
Huh?
away?
We'll do the top 3.
All right. So Kevin, Chris, and I can't read
Nice
that.
job.
loud.
All
I
right,
can't
and
read
we'll give
the
them all
one.
the same account. Let's do the other race whenever you can, Drew. Please,
Type
one
something
that's
in the
not
chat, Kevin.
right.
Kevin and Chris, and then the third one. Who's the third one? Can't read it. It's too small. Maybe Drew's gonna send a screenshot.
I don't know.
But Kevin, I see you. Good. Chris Trader, I see you too. And then don't take away giveaway.
That's good.
All right, don't take away
That's
giveaway.
So funny.
Type something in the chat. I need to see your type.
Giveaway.
That's pretty funny. Mr. Don't Take Away giveaway.
That
Where
is
you
so
at?
good. Kevin is an OG. So is Chris Trader.
Yeah, they both are.
Right.
I just never seen the Don't Take Away giveaway.
Yeah, that's funny.
I see him though. Good. Okay. All you 3 already add your email address to your YouTube channel description and make sure it's your Tradeify login email address, because otherwise we won't be able to send you your free account. So now, as I understood it, we're going to have another marble race to see what they actually win.
Mhm.
Oh.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
Bro, look at these 1 minute candles. What?
I know
the
they're
hell?
insane.
Oh my gosh. Godspeed to whoever is actively trading this right now.
I've been in a short, but I have a 10-point stop. Oh, man.
A 10-point
tough.
stop.
I mean,
in this
look, you
market
just-
is wild.
You just
Yeah.
you try to get a short, it looks all right, and then it just flags, and then it's like
Yeah,
and then-
exactly. It's
Yeah.
the story of my life these past few
And
days.
now you get a kid xylophone, and you're like, which one do I hit? Like, what
What
noise
sound
do I
is it
want?
gonna be?
Xylophone.
Auto rejected.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. It's like that would be funny.
Oh shit. Wow, I love this. This is so fun.
Easy.
God.
Yeah. Oh my god. I just realized. I don't know if you guys said it. I was zoned out. I looked at something, but third guy who won, don't take away giveaway. You guys probably already said
Oh yeah, we were laughing.
Yeah,
about
we
that
said it
for
multiple times.
it. All right. Yeah.
probably
yeah.
30
I,
seconds.
I was literally. I was typing and
Where were
reading on
you?
Slack. Yeah. Where were you?
We can go to my
Oh,
trade.
needed
This will
help.
be fun to watch either way.
Ooh, yeah.
I want to watch these 15
Do you
second
see this?
marbles.
This is all
Yeah.
I've been watching this whole time.
It's
Oh,
a
the little
beautiful
bee
thing.
pattern. Just change your
Sure.
charcoal to yellow and black, and it's going to be a little bee.
Oh, you're right. How do I do that?
Just double click the candles.
Double click the candles? Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Oh, I never knew
That.
that.
I was this years old when I realized how to. I was today years old. That's it.
Oh God, that is terrible.
Just
That
make
is
all your
terrible.
candles black. Don't even.
So you can't see 'em.
Don't, so you can't even see. Zero emotion.
It is a little bee. Look at that. Oh,
There you go.
Oh.
can I draw on here? Oh, that's
Probably easier on TradingView.
Oh, you had a
Wow,
good.
that
you
is
had a-
awful.
What'd
This
you get
is
a?
awful.
What'd you get a big trade on?
What's that?
What'd you get? You already was that big trade on that short before? You have 4K.
Yeah, it was on a
okay.
long.
Oh shit! Oh, from the morning.
Well, literally, like no, couple probably
that
20
dip?
minutes ago, 30 minutes
Oh,
ago.
that dip. Nice.
Yeah.
Fire.
Sorry, I zoned out. I'm like, what happened last week? Oh, what happened 20 minutes ago? I don't know.
Not this.
Not this.
All right, just stop me out at this point. Honestly, I'm over it. Like, come on.
Funny because like it'll play around there and like you'll be like, just stop me out, and then it comes back to TP and you're like, why did I?
Yeah, why did I,
Yeah.
why did I do that?
And then it turns around 2 points before TP and stops you out.
Yeah. It's about
Yeah,
to hit
yeah,
TP.
yeah.
You're like, just TP me. And then it just hits. It's SL. And
Mm.
barcode action, man.
Apple's ripping. Oh yeah, Apple is ripping. Wow. Holy, Apple is sending.
What?
Oh wow, yeah.
2%. Damn.
Dang. All right. Well, that was fun while it
Sayonara.
lasted.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
look at that.
Sayonara
I
short.
love that. Look at that. That's so cool. That's
Oh,
so
that's
cool.
super sick, isn't it?
I'm just not even surprised by this market anymore.
Wow.
Wild.
Then
They're-
dump
we
it.
love
Then
that.
just dump
It's all
it.
right.
Why not?
They're watching Tradeify TV.
They are watching.
Yeah.
They're like, let's get this girl stuff. She asked for it. She
Tell you
asked
it's
for it.
Roman. It's
Not
Roman, I swear.
Not only let's get this girl stop, let's get this girl's sim stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On her 2 minis.
Yeah.
Holy Apple. Wow.
Going
2%.
to sell some graded cards today to get more accounts. Hey, I've been a Pokemon enthusiast lately.
Pokemon is
Oh, I
sick.
want to get into it.
Can I rip a
Pokemon.
pack right now?
Hell yeah,
do
let's
it.
do it.
Out. I don't want to get people onto this.
Oh,
not good.
I want to get on this. I need to
Not
figure
a
out
good
how.
thing.
Wow, this is so cool. I love that. I love that.
Oh
Why you
no,
lying?
Miriam. No.
Oh,
Wow.
yay.
Apple's still ripping too.
Yeah.
Guess everything else is dumping. Because oh no. Wow, it did this breakdown too.
Yep, story of my life.
It's all right.
100. This 100
good
level
day.
should try to hold. Let's see.
Hey, a good day to lock though.
Yep.
Days like this are the days I'm like, all right, where were you at? Like 4. I'll be at this and I'll be like, maybe I'll take one more. But if I hit 3, of your profit, I mean.
That's okay.
That's okay.
That's okay. All right. You know what?
Wow, that's painful.
We're just gonna pretend that didn't even happen.
We're just gonna close the tab real quick.
Yeah. Lord.
Let's see.
That's fun.
Drew, you ready for the giveaway prize marble race?
Let's do it.
Still gotta let them know what they win. All right.
All right, ready? Oh yeah, we'll do this and then I'll show something.
All right.
All right,
Let's
here
run
we
it.
go. Oh, you did all of them at once. Okay, that's even easier. All right, let's see what everybody, not everybody. Let's see what these 3 people win. See what everyone in the chat.
Not
wins.
everybody. Chill.
Oh.
What even is it?
Whoa.
Oh, it's the Amity Cups bothersome through bongos. Oh yeah, makes sense.
Nice.
Makes perfect sense.
Bothersome through bongo.
50K growth, 150 select. Wait,
Oh.
which ways?
Oh,
Good
50
on.
lightning just went off.
Is there different ways to get to the end? Oh, there is. There's 3. Okay.
Yeah.
They all took the middle. Oh, select is alive.
Oh,
This is
25?
cool. This is a cool way to do
Oh,
it.
150
Oh, the 150K. Did he miss it?
Yeah, he
Oh, no, he
missed
hit it. Okay.
Oh, he got it.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Fire.
I
Fire.
thought he was
Wow.
going to fly past it.
That's pretty
Yeah,
sick.
150K growth. That's pretty fire, honestly.
Nice.
Every single one of them. Congrats, guys.
Wow.
There we go. That's pretty good.
That is really good.
That's a cool way to do it. You guys should do that. That's funny.
I like that. Yeah, we've never done that before.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, we always spin the wheel to see what they win.
We're gonna have to. Oh yeah, the wheel's good. This is even better odds technically. I'm guessing on the wheel we have more smaller than I'd imagine. Do we?
Actually, no.
Whatever.
Actually, no.
Oh,
But-
it's pretty.
As long as
Pretty-
it's pretty much, I mean, it's fine. As long as I'd say, I mean, if you get a 150K lightning, that's like crazy. 500.
Yeah.
500 bones.
Hell
Bones,
yeah.
beans.
But
All right, here, ready?
luckily-
I'll rip a pack.
Oh,
All right, let's
this
see
is
it.
bad. Brett, I just signed up.
No. Hold on. Do we get a? All right, chat. Hold on.
Let's see it.
Hold on, let me rip a regular one before. Let me make sure I don't. Oh yeah. All right, cool. All right, here we go. What do I rip, Pat? What do I rip? I'm not doing a 2,500.
1K.
Oh, of course, you're gonna go to the highest one.
Do
What am I
platinum
ripping?
one.
I gotta
Do a
see.
plat.
What does the chat want? You know, I mean, obviously everyone's gonna say.
We're not even sharing your screen.
Oh shit! Well, fuck me. All right. Shit.
True.
I had the wrong thing up. All right, chat. Look, we're ripping cards. We're ripping mons. We're ripping pokies. What pack are we ripping here? Are we doing a silver, gold, platinum, diamond? We are not doing a lunar. Not today. I'll tell you what. If McDonald's hit earnings, we'll do 2 lunar.
Yes.
The Pikachu one, sick. What is this? Ditto? Oh my god, it's a Ditto posing as a Charmander. That's amazing.
What the hell?
Imposter.
Imposter. All right. Gold, platinum, diamond.
Do the plat.
We should get a poll up for that.
Here. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna warm
What?
it up. We're gonna warm it up.
You know what we're gonna do?
We'll warm it up with a gold. Then I'll do platinum. All right, here we go.
I like that. So how does it work?
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
And it's worth. Great, we
Oh,
lost.
nice.
It's cool, but we lost. So now I can sell it or I can hold it, but I usually hold
Wait, and it's all just
Hold on.
digital cards?
it. No, so I can order. This is the actual card. So like I just ordered a bunch to my house.
Okay, I see.
So like you could.
Oh, that's
ship
cool.
it to my house. But like so here,
Oh.
like here's the odds. So like here I'll show you. You can do like Pokemon, baseball, basketball, football. But like
That's pretty cool.
I'll do like if I go to 500 now, right? There's a 45% chance it's worth this much, 30% chance this, 20, etc. The second card I hit was a fucking Blastoise for like 12K.
Oh shit, that gets you hooked.
Holy
That
I did
gets you
on my
What?
1,000 one. I did 1,000 one. Yeah, it was the second card I hit. Probably not here. Oh, it's probably on the next page. But yeah, it was crazy, and that's what got me in here. That was bad. That was bad. It's actually bad to win that in the beginning. You're like, oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
really
gets you
bad.
hooked
All right, here we go.
immediately.
Come on,
Yeah, the big one.
the 150K. Oh, I got another
Hey,
one. Let's go. This is huge.
Hey,
Oh!
fire.
Oh my! I have this exact one. I just ordered it, and this is the
What?
second
No
one.
way.
So
Hell
this is,
yeah.
I gotta send
Bro.
this to Max. Max is gonna freak out when I send him this.
Call him
again.
up right now.
That's crazy.
FaceTime
All
Max
right,
right now.
I'm pulling the platinum.
I'm gonna FaceTime Max right now.
Is he wearing a fedora?
Fire.
So this is the Van Gogh, right? And then you can get, look at this.
That
You
is
can order.
crazy.
Coach, look what I just pulled on Tradeify TV. Another one. You're being
What's
shown
up, Max?
world right now.
Oh, Max.
I'm showing you on camera. Oh yeah.
Yo.
Wait. Let me see it. Oh, you want to see it? Max is live also.
That is so funny.
Cinco de mayonnaise. Oh, you know I love mayonnaise. I gotta order this border. Get the van.
Oh, that's sick.
Wait. So funny.
That is crazy. Wow. All right, I'm gonna pull a platinum, and if I get a shit card, I'm gonna be really upset. After Brett just smokes a 3K card.
Yeah.
All right, please, something sick.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. I'm scared. I don't know anything about this. Damn it! That's not 3K. Oh no, I'm unfortunately hooked.
Spud, look what Spud Nick just pulled. he pulled a thought. He pulled a thought for a loss.
Rip.
He goes, the potato pulled a gooner. All right, coach.
Oh,
that's
man.
fucking
Jeez.
funny.
That's so
Wow, I
funny.
can't believe that.
That's so funny.
Bro.
Kind
The
of hooked.
potato pulled a gooner. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Oh boy.
That is
Wow.
so good.
Wow. You know what? That's insane. I can't believe I just got one.
Oh, the 90% buyback offer? Oh, I see.
Oh, they rip you on that.
Yeah, holding that.
Uh-oh. I think Spuddy
This
is
is
getting addicted
turning
now.
into a Pokemon.
Yeah,
Trade.
Spuddy's gonna get addicted now. 100%.
Great. What did you do,
Yeah.
Brett?
See, you got the same
This
thing
is-
as me. Well, the worst thing you can do is link an Amex to this.
Oh wait, there's another one? You pulled another one? You pulled another one.
What's
And
this?
He's break
Okay,
even.
okay. All right, we're break even.
Technically, you're
Break even on
up.
that one.
Technically, you're up because if you actually sold that, you'd get a little more.
Mm.
What even is that? You got a PSA 10, so you're good. Yeah.
Nice,
Mega-
nice. Okay, we're rocking.
All right,
I mean,
all right.
technically, if we're break even.
Anyway, back to the
Wow.
no action charts, pretty much. except for-
Yeah. Doing nothing.
How about CL? Nothing.
Literally
What a
nothing.
shitty day besides the opening pump, huh? It
Yeah.
was only 15 minutes, pretty much. Yeah. Is there any news this week?
Yeah, we have NFP
yeah,
on Friday.
Oh yeah, it's the first Friday of the month.
Is there anything tomorrow? No, right?
Nah.
Second.
Just
Tomorrow. Nope.
No.
Thursday.
Thursday's
nope.
probably Thursday's jobs,
Oh yeah, jobless
Names.
claims.
construction spending. You know what? Stocks up massive. Who are we on?
What?
Pull up. Type in Caterpillar.
Cat.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
Look at the day or the
Yeah.
weekly. The daily.
Holy.
Go to the weekly. Just go to look at how it's been ripping like so
Oh my
long.
God.
Crazy.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
The construction. They have like AI construction now or some shit. Like I forget. I was reading something like I don't know. They have
robots
selling-
driving the rigs.
I don't know. I forget what I read. I don't want to. It's not like full AI construction, but it's something about AI that they have, or it might also just be, or maybe I read it wrong. Maybe they're building more data centers for AI. I don't know. But
Yeah, like literally any company that just mentions AI, stock rips.
yeah,
Yeah.
did you guys cover, or did you like talk about it all that one a couple weeks ago? Bird.
No.
No.
Oh man,
What's up with Bird?
I've been Bird.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we
Wait, our
did.
chat brought this up. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it was a shoe company, I think.
Mm.
Yeah.
And they
Yep.
just said, we're going to sell all our inventory and convert to AI. And they pumped up. They literally went from $2. The high was 24 on that day.
Crazy.
Wait, they said they were gonna sell what?
AI, they're going to convert to like AI data centers or something. I forget. What was it? I don't remember.
Isn't it a shoe company?
Yeah.
They
That's
said
the
we're
whole
going to
thing.
sell all of our inventory, I'm pretty sure, and go to switch to AI.
That's
All
funny.
right.
There was another
that's
company that
bad, I
did it too.
guess.
Then after that, I forget which one, but they didn't pump as much. The
1,000
hype
fucking
isn't as much. Isn't real. Did you guys? You have to. You got to play the GME video. Did you see that? Also, Ryan Cohen on CNBC.
No.
No.
Oh, so GME GameStop is supposed to buy eBay.
No way.
What?
You guys
Supposed to
didn't
buy
hear
what?
about that? Oh my god, it's crazy. Hold on, here.
No.
Wait, switch to my screen. I'll pull it up and I'll pull up the video. Video.
I pulled the Hiroshima's Pikachu, by the way.
Already,
good.
look at this. All right, so first of all, GameStop said Sunday, I think, that they want to buy eBay for at 125 a share. Okay, and for 60 billion, I think it is, something like that. 56 here. Someone in the chat said it. Yeah, 56 billion. Half of it cash, half of it stock options. Okay, 56 billion. eBay's, well, that obviously that would be the market cap of eBay then. But GME, GameStop, their market cap is 10 billion. So they want to buy a company 6 times bigger than them. GameStop does have, I think it's 9 billion cash or 10 billion cash. Because like they just fucked all their traders over this whole pump and dump shit the whole time. They just diluted it. And then so he goes on CNBC, right? Let's see if we can watch it. Here we go.
The audience, and I know.
Can the stream hear this?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can see
if you turn around, yeah.
I don't know if I shared with sound. Let me know if they can hear. Guys.
How does the math
Yeah,
work?
we can.
Given the price at $1 billion, market cap, GameStop, which is
Hold on, wait. Let me mute. I can hear mine.
Yeah, it's echoing.
a fraction of that. And I know you have this $20 billion financing letter from TD, but sort of walk us through how you could get to that price and how it would work.
So on our website, it's half cash, half stock, but the details are on our website.
Can you help? I've read them, but can you help our audience understand them?
Yeah, which part exactly?
Well, I think we can start with the idea that the market cap of GameStop is, call it, $11 billion. You have $9 billion on your balance sheet. Arguably, if you're providing effectively all of your stock, and then the cash that gets you to 20, you have this letter from TD, that's another 20, We're now at 40, but we're still off by, call it 16. And then the 20, as far as I understand, while it's considered a highly confident letter, meaning TD saying they're highly confident that they provide the financing, it's not locked financing.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I hear you. I understand that. I'm just trying to understand where the rest of the money would come from.
Half cash, half stock.
I hear you. I'm just saying that math doesn't get you to the price that you're offering.
So
That's a pretty straightforward question. I don't get it. Like, where's the rest of the money coming from? Andrew laid it out pretty clearly.
I don't understand your question. We're offering half cash, half stock, and we have the ability to issue stock in order to get the deal done. But the full details of the offer are on our website.
But you're on our air. We thought we'd get.
So I don't understand your question.
So Ryan, sorry, it's Melissa Lubeck and then
The funniest shit. It's like the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, media training paid off, huh?
He literally just goes on there like, I don't understand your question. Half stock, half cash.
Go to our website.
It's like the funniest shit ever. I was like crying when I watched it. I was like, how do you do that? You got to be trolling.
Oh my, yeah, obviously.
Wow.
When did that come out?
That was yesterday.
Oh
Wow.
no.
What?
Classic.
Unbelievable. Like,
That is pretty funny.
I don't understand the question.
Go to our website.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what's going on in the world.
Oh boy.
That's so funny.
But imagine the IQ play if this was just trolling. I mean,
Nothing
Yeah.
happened. The only thing that happened is his stock went down. So his
That's
IQ, his IQ play,
three-quarters
his trolling is bad.
oh
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wow. Well,
The
markets
the
aren't
best
moving.
part is the website doesn't explain shit. It just says they are paying $115 per share.
Oh, it's terrible. The letter is like,
wait, I need to see this now.
here, I'll pull it up. Where's it?
I'll fund them by buying all these Pokemon packs.
Here it is. Ready? Look, this is
How
this
many
is the
did you buy
website.
already?
This is the website, by the way.
What?
Wow.
What?
So this is what it says. Like, here's the proposal. It's like 8 pages. Just says the offer, what the thesis is, like, and then it's just disclaimers. Like, this is it. This is the offer. Like a couple pages, and then the letter to eBay. This is it. This is how we're gonna do it. We propose. Like, that's it. Ryan Cohen. Then he just signs it.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Wow.
It's crazy. Pretty crazy. All right. Well, we're coming up to it. I think I got to rip another one because I'm hot and Nick's not. Then we'll-
No, look what I just pulled.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I'm up on the. I mean, I
Ooh.
did drop $1,000
pretty cool.
pack. I'm up on the day though.
All
A
right.
slow
Alright.
bro holo.
A
Yeah,
slow
my
bro
collection is
holo.
growing.
Yeah.
I got a Charizard too.
Look how many he's ripping here. Wait, how many did
Wait,
you?
so how
Oh
did-
my god.
Bro is addicted already.
Holy
Oh,
shit. How does
God.
this work? So they
Yeah,
they
but we're
have a
up.
dollar
We're up
amount?
big.
So they have
have
they have the physical cards, Miriam, and they just they have like a, and it's like not like a scam, like they have it. I mean, I hope it's not. But they put the percentages of like what you can pull from their inventory, and then they pick a card from that.
And then you pay for those cards?
So you pay. It's like you're paying an upfront amount to like do a slot machine of cards, kind of.
Okay, so how much did you pay for that one? That was like, what was it, 1,200?
1,000. He paid.
How much do you pay for that?
So like you see on the screen right now, yeah, you're showing it, right? Yeah, see on the right, it says 1,000, the second to
Yeah.
last column, and it's worth 14.55.
But how much do you pay for it?
1,000.
No, that's what he paid, 1,000.
Yeah.
You paid $1,000 for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, what?
Just paying,
Hey,
like,
you
what
made a
the-
you made a 45% return.
Yeah, we're back.
Holy shit. How many times have you been doing this since we've been talking?
A couple times.
Miriam's like, what? All right, chat, ready? Baseball, basketball, or football?
Basketball.
Pokemon.
Do the quickest poll ever.
No, wait, we're not on your screen yet, are we?
Oh, here. Okay, hold on.
Wait, do a poll.
There we go.
We
All
end
right,
with
disregard
this.
any spelling mistakes. That's for a picture of a piece of cardboard.
Basket to bill.
Basket taboo.
basket to bill.
It's Italian.
All right, we're pulling it at 100 votes. All right, there's no way anything's catching up. It's football. All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Damn, I'm up today.
Nah,
Do I go? I gotta go.
Yeah, you got to. Mhm.
Pull a Tom Brady. Manning. The cool thing about these ones is sometimes they include shit. Like, look at this one. This one is a card, but it also has patches of his jersey on it. Like,
Oh, sick.
Ooh,
you get the physical card and you get like some type of like memorabilia kind of stuff.
that's fire.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, here we go.
So how much are you paying for this? 1,000?
1,000.
Yeah.
Miriam's like,
Okay.
Wild.
all right. Jaden Daniels, come on over, rack. Break even.
Oh.
All right, we'll take
You
it.
lost
pretty much.
$30 then on that.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
call that
Okay.
break even. All right, we don't.
That's
we don't
all
say-
right.
We don't say
Yeah,
we
that's
lost
break even. That's
$30.
break even.
That's right.
It was a 10 maybe, but it's a 9. So this is like the rating of the card. So like the highest is 10. So like the quality of it.
Okay, so my question is, so you paid 1,000. This is worth 970. Do you, if you want it, you can get the physical card?
Yeah. So like where Nick was before, he could like check them all and then have them shipped to him.
Hmm.
How do I sell these?
You could sell them. You could have it shipped to you and sell it like on eBay or TCG Player website, or you could go to like a card show or like or you can sell them back to GameStop, but they rip you.
Yeah.
I just hold.
crazy.
I hold some of them. Some of them I've sold back, and then
Sick.
this is so
That's
like
crazy.
Llama and Max. That's all they do now. And now they just like Llama. He opened up. He has his own like card. They just went to a convention and he did the card. He opened a card stand. Like he was selling.
Oh,
He was
wow.
Way.
Yeah. Because so he has enough cards. I mean, he buys like the actual physical packs too. So he's got a bunch of cards. But like he does this too, and he sells some of them there for like a profit. So what they like that 970 is probably like 1050.
Disking dude says Spud's looking at his 5K credit bill.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. The first week, I remember looking at my Amex when it was time to pay, and I was like,
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stop
all I
myself.
was saying was like, thank God I hit like 3 rare cards.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my god,
insane.
it's so good.
Yeah, see, Jen, you're asking the right questions. I was also confused. Like, you're actually spending $1,000 right now on a gamble
no.
card that you don't know.
Don't judge me, Jen. All right.
Oh man.
Oh, so
TG took a chance on the Tradeify CEO card. I want to get it graded. I'll give you a patch. I'll give you a patch on my shirt. Throw it on there.
Well, what other gambling sites do you have for us?
All right, relax. I'm just gonna stick to Tradeify.co. Gotcha.
Wild.
Oh shit, that's so funny.
Oh shit, I'm
That's
5
so
minutes late. All right. Well, see what happens when you
Well.
have fun.
Yep.
Well, it was a
well,
pleasure. That
I'll
was
be
fun.
back
So you're gonna
tomorrow.
be on
And tomorrow we have the announcement.
Hey, that's
So
gonna
be
be big.
there. I'm on tomorrow at the Open, and we're gonna announce it at, I believe, 9:45. We'll get 15 through. What should we do? 9:45? Yeah, sounds about right. Do 9:45 or 10? What do you guys think? 15 or 30 after the Open?
Depends how the market moves.
True. Probably 15 then, because it's shit.
Let's do 15.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys
Cool.
tomorrow. Thanks for having me on. Brand Cup
Thanks,
2.
Brett.
Always a pleasure. Thank you.
Let's appreciate
I'll
it.
go out with you. So chat.
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
All right.
We're losing 2
Cheers, Chrissy.
co-hosts. All right.
All
Bye,
right,
guys.
guys. Thank you. Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong ones. Okay. And it's just us. Oh, what a market.
Wow, dude,
What?
that was exhilarating.
Your fiance's gonna be like, you spent $5K on what?
Shh. It was 6, but shh.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, hopefully you're up. Let's just say that.
No, we're technically up. We're technically up. So I just got to figure out how to get rid of these.
Yeah, exactly. That was my next question. So you physically have to sell them? Or can
Yeah,
you
but no,
sell
you
them
could
on
do
that
like
marketplace?
I'm gonna see how it works. So you could sell them on eBay. I think it's easier if I get them shipped to me and then I try to sell them myself. But you could sell them through this service, but they take like 10%. So I'm gonna try it with a shitty card and see what happens.
So good.
Yeah,
It's
the
like
sub
Brett
one's
just
less than
showed you
done.
this, and then 5 minutes later, you're
Yeah,
like,
pretty
minus
much.
6K. That's so
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, but they
You're
can
like,
come
well,
back,
I
they can
lost
come
about the same in the market today. Might as well make it even.
back. Yeah.
Oh God.
How many spins I
Mm.
do off screen? Like 5 or 6. Like I would do one more.
Do one more.
No,
That's
we
so
can't.
funny,
Get it.
my
But what if
friend.
it's the one that could go crazy? No, we can't.
What are the odds you get one that is over 5K?
Super low. Super low. It shows
I won-
you.
I wonder what the most someone's one-on-one is.
Like here, hold on. It shows you on here. Like if you go to Pokemon, and then if you go to Lunar, like the top one, you can get a 38K fucking card.
Holy sh- So you have to pay that much?
You need to pay 2,500 to try to get one of these cards.
Oh my
And it shows you the odds. So you have a 45% chance of basically making your money back, and a little bit, higher chance to get like some other ones, but like 0.1% to get some big boys.
Dang. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know about those odds.
Yeah. I'm kind of feeling like ripping one more, but nobody can say literally anything.
This is a Tradeify exclusive.
Yeah.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
gosh.
Let's just see what the chat thinks.
Obviously, they're gonna say yes. It's already at
Spuddy's gonna need to get
82%.
some payouts here, all right?
Spuddy's gonna have to go on Only Spuds.
Yeah, Spuddy gonna be on Only Spuds real soon. It's gonna be some shit card. I just know it. It's gonna be a shit ass shit. Never go with the chat. Yo, the chat never lets me down. Let's just put it that way. I am
Yeah.
not doing a $2,500 one. All right, this is it. This
You
is
said
it.
a
This is the last
bando.
one. This is the last one. This is all right. This is the last one, and then I'm done. Then I'm out.
You're not even sharing.
I am. It's just I have it hidden on the side. I just have it hidden right now. It's right here. It's right here.
Yeah,
It's right
okay,
here.
okay.
Okay. Market's literally just doing all of nothing, sitting at 118.
Yeah.
I think it's time to fade the chat. I can never fade the chat.
Oh, man.
All right, we're gonna rip the last one. Last one.
Oof.
Dear
Okay.
God, my credit
Say a
card bill is
prayer.
going to suck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. God, please, please, God.
Be the
What is that?
very-
It looks good. No, damn it. All right, we're done. Fuck.
Now you're break even.
All right, now we're like actually break even. Now we're actually break even.
750?
Way to go, chat.
750 for a card?
Yeah.
What do people do with these?
Okay, last one. I swear to God. Last one, chat. Last one. Last one. Payouts were good last month. Payouts were good last month. Last one. Last one. This is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a big one.
Okay.
This is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a big one. It looks good. I can tell it. That looks good. It was not good. It was in fact not good. Okay.
Wow.
I'm closing out of that tab. Closing out of the tab. All right.
There goes
This
Tenji.
website needs a lockout feature bad.
Or do you have a problem hotline?
Yeah. I need a hotline. I need a hotline right now.
Not Pokemon, Poke-No. Good lord. Oh no.
Oh fuck.
And it's
Oh,
gone.
man. And it's gone. The good thing is we're just moderately down a little bit. We're down like a few $100 overall.
Okay, not
I just
bad.
have to figure out how the fuck to sell these. The problem.
Yeah, there's your next obstacle.
Why is everybody typing one more? Oh, one.
My
Oh, wait, that
God.
better not be one for one more.
Tax write-off.
Actually, that is a good tax write-off, low key.
How the fuck are you gonna write that off? Emotional damage?
Yo, that's like 8 G's. That's a significant investment.
Scroll up? I don't get it. Why are we scrolling up? I wanna be the
Send the
very-
bill to Brett. That's funny. Okay. Do we just do one more $2,500 one and then call it a day?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay, no one can say shit. No one can say shit. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Holy shit, I can't believe I've literally never spent this much money in one sitting that fast before in my entire life. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. Here we go.
Watch it be the
Please God be a
30,000.
good card. Please be a $30,000 card. $30,000 card right here.
30,000.
It doesn't
Let's
look
go.
good.
Oh god.
That looks like shit. That looks like shit. Oh! Holy shit! Let's go! Oh my god! We did it, chat! We did it!
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking fuck! Oh, I gotta send a picture to Brett. Oh my god, that's
We were like,
fucking
that
crazy.
does not look good.
Yo. Oh my god. We did. All right, lock out. Oh my god, this is crazy.
That's like an 8K come up.
Yeah, dude, we're up like 8. I'm basically like breaking. We're up like 9 bands.
Oh my god, I'm shaking
Or like
for
8,
you.
maybe like 8. Holy shit,
Oh
chat, we're
my
so
God.
fucking back. We're so back. Oh man, that feels good.
Okay, no
rip another
more.
one? No, I'm kidding.
Pause.
No.
No more.
No, we're done,
No
we're done.
more. Done.
We're done. We're done. I'm done. I need a lockout. I'm gonna take my card out. Okay, I just need to look at this. That's crazy. I was not expecting the pull. Yeah, we're up like $5,000. We're up like $5,000.
God, that was exhilarating.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Ow, my head hurts from
Wow.
that.
Wow. Reinvest the profit.
You haven't even sold it yet.
Oh my god, I don't even know how to sell any of these guys.
Oh
Holy shit.
my god. That's so
Yo,
good.
maybe we do get all the cards and I go to a Pokemon convention and I sell them all. Like, and sell them all for more than what they're worth.
Yeah, there you go. Oh Lord,
Wow.
my face hurts. That was so
Holy
good.
shit, that was so fun.
Oh my god. Oh man. I can't believe
Oh
that.
yeah, let's do this instead of earnings, dude. We just gotta be ready to put in like fucking. That was 10.5 grand.
That's crazy.
But we're up. We're up so big.
Oh my god. You basically doubled your money on that.
I did.
Yeah. That's oh my god. That's awesome.
Basically plus 4,600 on that card. All right, this card got smoked. Minus 500 on that one. Minus 300. Plus 500. So basically we're down 500. Now we're down 300. Now we're down 200. Down 300. 400. 450. 500. Okay, so we're basically up $4,000 on these cards. Let's go.
$4,000.
Actually more, because this says up to 9,600. So we're up like $6K.
Whew, man.
Wow, what a journey. What a
What a
journey.
rush.
Let me look at my Amex right now.
Low key, I'm glad I didn't sip any coffee today because I feel like my heart
I'm
almost
wired up
blew
on
out of my
coffee.
chest on that.
I just paid my Amex off, thank God, so it shouldn't look that bad right now. Oh God, that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Oh
500,
my
500,
God.
500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 2,500.
Oh, shit.
Holy. All right, chat. We gotta lock in this month on payouts. This is I need to feed this. I need to feed this.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh my God. Drew says 16K but demolished your credit score.
Yo, my credit score is like 815. We're chilling.
Hey, good
This
job.
might take a little hit. Might take a little hit, but we're okay.
It's from all the times that you're doing this, but then paying it off.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh
Just
my
fucking
God.
look at this beautiful ass.
That is a nice card. You should frame that. Just
That was a card.
frame the screenshot, not the actual card. Frame
I'm
the
gonna
whole
take
screenshot
this.
of our reactions. Go back to that scene.
Holy shit, I should. That was crazy. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, Amex is
God.
gonna call me and be like, excuse me,
Sir,
what are you doing?
we think you've been hacked.
We think somebody's buying a shit ton of cards for Pokemon digitally. Weird enough.
Oh, God. That
Man.
was so good.
Dion,
That
this
was one of my
great.
favorite Tradeify TV moments, not gonna lie.
I need to go back and like fucking look at that. That was
Oh,
I'm
man.
rewatching that.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
That's good.
All right. Well, market's not doing much. We were right back at these highs. We put in equal highs, and that's it. What are you laughing at now?
I'm rewatching that. I'm like, that looks like shit. Oh my fuck.
No, we were both worried for a sec. That was not looking good.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. That is so funny. All right. Ooh,
All right, let's lock in. I'm gonna dominate in this month in payouts. We're gonna go crazy. This is the way to start. This is the way to start.
yeah, you're gonna have to have some way of paying off those bills.
Wow. Yeah, we need to got to figure out how to get rid of these. And we're just gonna have to do this like once a month.
Your fiance. I hope your fiance doesn't have access to that account.
Nope. Nope. All I'm gonna say is, guess what, sweetheart? Banked like 6K today on Pokemon cards. Don't ask how. Also, for anybody that tunes into my morning, look at the fucking box that I drew where I said where we were gonna go, drew that in the morning. I mean, come on, ripping Pokemon cards, calling out the highs, even though I shorted literally every
Wait,
chance
why'd
I
you draw
could.
that box?
Because when I was talking over like what I thought was gonna happen, I thought we were gonna get a little bit of a pullback, but I was like, I think we're gonna end up between 100 and 150 today. And so I just drew like a little bounding box. Like I just went like that. That's how I usually draw my mornings.
Just a floating box somewhere,
Yeah,
arbitrary.
just a floating box. Wow.
Oh man, I'm still buzzing.
Yeah, dude. I'm almost tempted just to sell it back to get the. I don't know what the offer was. 8,100,
That's not bad.
bro. Just to collect 70, just to basically make like $5,000 on the day. Just
Yeah,
for shit. Like
that's so good. That's so good. I would do
This
it.
is so bad. This is so bad.
Yeah, don't collect it and then spend it on more.
No. We'll have to get through our inventory. Maybe I'm gonna text Max and I'm gonna be like, yo, boys, I don't know what you guys do, but I love this shit. I want to do it too.
Like, how much would you
Oh.
take for this? What is it? A Pichu? Pichu?
A Pichu?
11K? Got a deal. Sold.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, sold.
Oh man. That was so fun. Meanwhile, chat, is anyone in a trade right now? I'm really curious because I'm not gonna lie, I've been scalping all morning. I'm done though. I'm just exhausted. This really this combined with the Pokemon situation, man, my brain is ready for a nap.
Yeah, 100%. I'm ready to go to the fucking gym. I'm going to the gym right after this. I'm gonna tell everybody in there that I pulled a 10K card.
That is so good. That feels like some weird flex.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what like
Like,
crazy.
I would just have that as your background photo on your phone. Be like, yeah, this card.
I'm really
got
gonna take a
this card.
screenshot and send it to my buddies. Like, this is what we do on Tradeify TV, baby. Shorts might not have worked out, but long in Pokemon worked really well.
Yeah, there you go. Oh man.
Wow. Well,
Now we just
not
need.
really
I feel
much
like
I'm
now
gonna
we need to
trade
trade the
anyway.
1 second chart just to really keep
Dude,
this
I know.
going.
Just keep the exhilarating fucking feelings going. Holy.
Holy crap!
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a givey for the Rippy because that's quite
That was-
literally what we just did.
Yes, I'm here for that.
Wow.
All right. Well, wait.
All right. Type this once, not twice. If you type it twice, you literally get disqualified. We'd say it over and over and over again. So please. Okay. It's not Rippy. It's not Rippy for the. Oh, Rippy for the Rippy was so smart. Hold on. I'm redoing the giveaway keyword. But I'm going to do it a little bit different so you don't have to type it again. All right. It is Rippy for the Mega Rippy. Type it once, not twice. Oh, that would have been smart too.
It's okay.
Wow.
Or it could have been like a pull one more or something. Like, well, maybe not. One more.
Wow.
So funny. Oh,
What a day. Gonna pull this
What
in
a
like
day.
a minute. It's only Tuesday.
It's only Tuesday and it's not even 8:30 for me.
Oh my god. Wait, not even 8:30. Oh my
It's
god, you're right. I
8:24.
forget how early this is for you.
Yeah.
Bro, you have like your whole day. Like what do you do after? Like that's so sick.
After this, take
Yeah.
a freaking nap.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's arguably a good idea.
Oh my goodness. Oh good. Rippy.
I'm literally only sending this card to my fiance.
Be like, don't ask how I got this, but we up, baby.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, lizard trader, you're not wrong.
All right, pulling it because we're getting a lot of alts in here. Boom. BBB Trader, congratulations. You won a
Hey,
50K lightning funded.
I feel like I've seen BBB trader before in the chat.
Yeah, BBB's been here before.
BBB.
BBB.
Yay, congrats.
We will need you to type in here, ma'am or sir. Wow.
Wow. Real crispy. Tight.
tight. BBB,
Yay,
where you at?
you're here. I see
Oh,
them.
there you are. Fire.
Yay, congrats. Make sure you have your email in your
Congratulations.
YouTube description. We can reach
Yes,
out to
please
you.
put your Tradeify email in your YouTube description. Wow. Electric.
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
it's gonna be a
Well,
weird day for the rest of the day on NQ. Like, how are you gonna
yeah.
what are you gonna trade?
What am I gonna trade?
Take another little peek at this. No, I'm saying like in general, like what the hell do you even trade?
Boy, don't you dare stay on that site too long.
Oh no, I'm not touching it now. I'm satisfied. I've
Just
been
leave it
satisfied.
on the screen. Just don't ever
Yeah.
leave the screen.
No, you're right. You're right. I can't get off the screen. Kind of want to take that buyback. Let's see. Oh man.
A Pichu. It looks so cute.
That's pretty sick, dog. I literally thought this was gonna be shit when we pulled it.
I know. I was like,
great.
oh no.
I'm like, great. We just dropped $2,500. I'm gonna my luck. I'm gonna get a $500 card. Well, I saw the 9 when it turned over, and I just lost it.
That was so good.
Why is this man spamming PK liquidating me 5 times today? That's funny.
No.
All right. Well, any last words? We're gonna go to commercial break in a minute. We'll be back very fast though. Don't go anywhere.
Very fast, very fast. Yeah, I mean, I see the only thing I really see is there is obviously some resistance here at this high, this initial high that we put in here. Sellers are sitting on NQ up through 150. So just be mindful. Obviously, we'll need to clear this high. I wouldn't mind a really quick short here with a stop above the high. I'm not going to take it, but that is something that I would be interested in. Maybe even target down to this opening range high sitting here at like 25.086, 085 level. On ES, same sort of thing. This high that we put in, session high, is clearly resistance. We've tapped into it a couple times. Just on bookmap right now, sellers definitely sitting at that level, 285, and then up at 7,300. Those are the sellers I see. Buyers sitting at 72.75 and then 72.70. Other than that, not really much. But yeah, we're gonna have Joey on. Amos will come on after me, and Rebecca will be on for the women's segment, and then Spud and Rebecca will be on for Power Hour. Maybe we'll see some craziness happen there. I'm sorry, we don't have Joey on. I'm so sorry, guys.
PK's coming on.
Yes, we're gonna have a guest. PK is gonna be here. So anyways, guys, don't go anywhere. Gonna go on a quick break and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Peace out, everybody. GG's.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are in the world. Hope you guys have had a wonderful day. It's been an interesting day in the market, pushing all-time highs. Of course, we have a special guest joining me today. We got Peter, aka Longhorn Trades. Holy, what's up, dude?
What's up, Joey? How are you?
Oh, bro, I'm chilling. I'm vibing, trying to make a little bit of money from this market.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do you make of it? How have you done today?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I got clobbered a little bit off the open, but I'm up 3.2 on a Lightning funded. So
let's go.
If we can stack that up a little bit more. But
let's go.
Interesting.
Love that.
Yeah, it'll hopefully it clears up a little bit. We've just been straight sideways for like the last 20-30 minutes or so. So
yeah,
we'll see what happens. But
what a ripper out of the open, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Well, dude, let's just dive in, bro. Let's let the chat in on who Peter is, who Longhorn Trades is. How long you been trading, dude?
Sure. So it'll be 7 years this July. Started off with penny stocks, then moved to options, probably like most of us, and then got rinsed pretty heavily in options, moved over to prop, and I've been here for a little over 5 years now. So, but yeah, during that time,
nice.
I mean, pretty much NQ is the main asset that I trade. GC as well a little bit during Asia if NQ is not moving, but generally just NQ for me. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Nice. So you trade NQ and gold during Asia?
Yep. Primarily.
Nice. What have you made of gold? Like last night, I feel like gold was just like dead.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't really even been looking at GC that much. I made a point to myself that I wanted to get more comfortable with NQ during Asia, and I've just been focused on it more. But you know, it's just like with any asset, and especially with Asia, sometimes everything is just dead across the board. Other times, one is moving crazy while the other end is just sitting in the water. So it just depends. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, GC is it can be pretty tricky, especially lately for me.
All right, so trading 7 years, you started with penny stocks, you went into options, and then got into futures. That's kind of seems like the route that everybody has gone down. It's like they were trading stocks, they went into options, and then futures. Believe it or not, I never got into options. I don't understand options. I never really dove into them. I always was a swing trader in stocks before I jumped into futures, but I never went down the options route. And I'm honestly kind of glad I didn't.
Yeah, no, I would be a lot more well off if I didn't get into options. So yeah, that's good for you. Yeah,
that's what I've heard. I've heard you can get absolutely rinsed in options.
Yeah. I was probably like most people. You know, I saw like a couple Wall Street Bets posts. I was like, oh, this can't be too hard to do, and then I just got clobbered. But it's all right. Happens.
100%. All right, so let's walk through some strategies. So when you got into futures, like what was your like? Did you have like a turning point in futures? Did you struggle at all when you got into futures? Like what was your experience like going from options into the futures market?
Sure. So, and also like by no means like, you know, you said that you don't understand options at all. I don't think I think like 99% of people are in the same exact boat. I also like, even after losing a bunch of money with it and trying to make it work for like 5-6 months, I still don't know what a lot of things are. But I think like the best part of kind of that phase from like going from blue chips to pennies to options was just getting comfortable with reading charts, reading price action. For me, and like still to this day, one of like the main confluences is going to be just like regular, like plain and simple, just support resistance levels. Every single asset has them. And obviously that carries over to futures as well. So it just got me comfortable with that. And like the bread and butter strategy for a long time was just SNR plus EMAs, and that was pretty much it. So that got me kind of from like 0 to 1, and then now I don't use any of those confluence. Well, besides like SNR, but now it's like fib retracements as well as I'm like the only indicator that I have on my chart now is it just kind of puts SNR and a bunch of math into it. Just kind of makes things very simple and clear for me, especially aligned with fibs. It gives me pretty solid entries majority of the time. But yeah, things have changed quite a bit.
So we got a little golden pocket vibes. Is that what we're talking about?
Exactly. Yeah. You know, the first, I still remember the first time I ever saw Brett on Twitter was like when he was all about the golden pocket. I think it was like 4 years ago or something, but you like post like a trading view screenshot, I'd be like, golden pocket, got this again. I'm like, this guy's
yeah. Brett's the golden pocket OG, bro. That's been Brett's been about that golden pocket for a long time.
100%. Yeah.
Sick. What, dude? I mean, so you've been trading for 7 years. So you've been through some market cycles. You've seen the different types of volatility, different seasons in the markets. Do you think that the current market we're in has been like maybe a bit harder than previous markets, or have you been struggling in this current market?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is like the wildest time to be trading, in my opinion.
Agreed.
I kind of feel bad for people who are like just getting started with this because this is the only thing that you know.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, yeah, you know, you've obviously been doing this for a while as well. There's like no way to explain it. Like trying to explain what the good old days of like, you know, 22 to like 24 to someone who's just getting started now is like, it's not possible.
Yeah.
Myself included. It's definitely been trickier. Some of the best months in like the like recently were like the end of last year, but since then especially like February, March, April. It's been a battle. It's been a grind.
Yeah. No, 100%, 100%. It's definitely a tough market. I've been saying, like, if you're a newer trader, like kind of diving into the current volatility or in the market the season that we're in, like, dude, this is like one of the hardest markets to learn in. And if like you make it out of this market season, like you're gonna be all right. if you make it out of this and you stick with it, you're gonna be all right.
100%. Yeah, this is it sounds so like corny. I hate when people say this, like your only goal needs to be survival, but like genuinely this is like I guess this will be the best time to learn it, but it's just frustrating, especially like when you're new. You see people doing really well in like previous markets, different conditions, and you think they can do that, replicate that no matter what's going on in the world or on the charts. That's just not the case. You'll find out very quickly. It's not always like that.
How have you adapted to this market? Like, obviously we're in a completely different season of market, a little bit more volatility. Like, what's been your way of adapting to this?
Sure. So like during the best months of last year, like October, November, December were extremely good for me personally. During those times, majority of my trades were held for like we had a week where like back to back streams, it was like hundreds of points getting caught in New York Open. But now it's like if I'm getting like 40 to 50, that's a phenomenal day in a single trade. So now it's more so like a lot more scalp oriented. Obviously, there's still days here and there where there is really nice follow through, but for the majority of the time, just focusing on more like smaller trades and not being greedy. I struggle with that myself even to this day. I want to hold on to winners and try to, see the money stack up, but it's just not the case for a lot of the setups, at least for my system personally. It's just not the case. So generally just sizing a bit heavier and being content with a smaller number of points. That's been kind of my adaptation.
All right, let's go ahead and just get it out the way now because I see the chat blowing it up. Who's Ram, bro?
Ram is my quant. So I mentioned that Ram is the quant. Ram is my quant. I've been streaming for about like a little over a year now. And Ram was like the number one troll in my Discord. He would watch me get stopped out on a trade in stream and then like post in my Discord, how did you miss this? And he basically faded my exact entry. Like he was doing that over and over. And then I got in touch with him. He can really trade. So now he's like basically like my co-host on the streams that we do. So he's great. Yeah, he's cool. Sick. He's the man.
It's always fun having a co-host because it makes trading a little bit less lonely, huh?
Definitely, yeah. Trading is extremely lonely. The streams would definitely be, same for these streams. You guys always have a bunch of people on here bouncing ideas off. It keeps it fun, makes the time go by faster. So it's great.
Yeah, it's great. 100%. So you said the way you've adapted to this market is you've become a little bit more scalpier. You're taking smaller points, heavier size. So before were you taking much larger points? Like, what does that look like?
Yeah. So I used to be like, I would always copy trade 5 accounts, 5 micros per account. And so 25 micros total, and then go for like 40 to 60 points. That was kind of average. But now it's more like I'm copy trading 5 or even doing like 2 or 3 accounts at a time. So fewer accounts, but doing like 2 to 3 minis per account, for example. And then, relatively small stops, at least, in theory, smaller stops, like 15, 20 points. If things have to get extended, it is what it is. But like 15,
if it comes down, maybe I might move it a little bit, just to get a little more breather.
I'm not even reading the chat, but I understand. Yeah, it's probably pretty bad. Some days, you just gotta kind of pray that your level holds and then extend the stop a little bit. But 2 to 3 minis per account. Also I stopped trading 50Ks. That was also a big change. I stopped using 50Ks only to now I pretty much only use 150s. So obviously like sizing 2 to 3 minis on a 50 is very different than 2 to 3 on a 150. Just gives you more wiggle room, can size heavier more comfortably, and hopefully get less liquidation emails. But
There you go. There you go. Holy. Like they always say, dude, you never lose unless you get out of the trade.
That's right. That's right. Hey,
not financial advice.
that's right.
Not financial advice. So is fibs like, is that like the main, that's like is that your only strat? Is that what you just primarily trade now, is off fib retracements?
Yeah, fib retracements and stacking it on with Rams indicator. It's not an endorsement, like I don't get paid or I don't make any money from promoting it, but it's just a genuine tool that I use. Stacking up the fibs with the indicator levels, more times than not, it will give a pretty solid reaction, especially if you're size and heavy. You don't need 50, 60 points every trade, even 20, 30 points with, 2 to 3 minis per account. That'll be a very nice win for you. So that's pretty much, that's pretty much the bread and butter these days.
Nice. Okay. Sick.
Yeah.
Nice. Chat, how you guys doing? Let's get a temp check on the chat, bro. Are y'all all, who's green, who's red? I also got word on the street that we're going to do a little giveaway today.
Let's go.
Word on the street, we're going to do a little giveaway. So let's get a little temp check. How many guys are red? How many guys are green? Are y'all surviving? I think we need to get like a little cameo of Rami or something in here. I don't know. a lot of Ramis in the chat.
Yeah. I think let's see this.
See a lot of greens, see a lot of reds, neutrals, break evens. He's yellow. Okay. Like it. Tell PK you're green. Eddie says he's green.
Let's go. Good.
P&L is whatever PK's P&L is. I like it.
Let's go. You're big green then, boy. Let's go. Generational debt.
Yes,
good.
I like it.
This is tough. It's just like all-time highs, like one day straight into the next. Like there's no, it's just tough. Yeah, like I said, I still get DMs from a lot of people saying like they're just getting rinsed lately the past couple of weeks. I'm like, dude, this is not normal. I have never seen anything like this. Like just ripping nonstop off of like a light war headline is just you really can't. Okay. Also, the people who like live and die by news headlines and base their whole bias on that, I think they're getting hit the hardest. It's not something where, if there's already a headline about it, then you're already probably late to the move. So it's just tough. You just have to go and trust your setup, even though we're just going straight vertical day after day from what it seems like.
100%.
Yeah, it's tricky.
100%. So we kind of talked about like newer traders, like kind of coming in the market and how it's like tough for them. How do you think, like, if you had to like talk to a newer trader right now, like how would you tell them to approach the market? Like what would be your best advice on approaching this market right now?
Oh, just size heavier. First and easiest thing you can do to like survive longer and make sure your accounts stay alive longer, just sizing smaller. Sorry.
I was
like
saying sizing heavier only.
like one micro trades on a 50K account.
You know what? Just full port it. It's okay. You'll be all right.
Listen, I'm getting clowned on. But yeah, like one micro on a 50K, you have to be wrong for what is that? 1,000 points. So like if you just want to like feel like, just get a feel for the P&L moving, get a feel for how your trade would play out and have some skin in the game, I think that's perfectly fine to like do it on prop accounts. It's definitely not on a live capital account. But yeah, like I said, if you want to feel like you have skin in the game, go on a 50K and just risk one micro. Set your normal stops and TPs that you usually would, and just see if you were correct or not, and just get gradually size up, of course, depending on your results. But I see a lot of people, okay, especially in my streams, like especially as I started like sizing heavier and making it known that I'm doing that, a lot of people, no matter what account size they're on, they would do the same thing. They would mirror, like if I'm doing 4 minis on my 150K that has a large buffer, they would do the same thing on a 25K and just max it out. I'm like, all right, you got liquidated after a 10 or 15 point stop loss. Like that makes sense because you're full porting at 25K. But yeah, just size small, and just trust the setup. I mean, and also like I'm under the impression, like I'm I have the belief that any reasonable and decent strategy will work. The biggest thing is it just comes down to risk management and psychology. I think that's like not the only thing, but like, especially nowadays, it's so easy to get information about new strategies, profitable strategies. But the biggest thing that people always miss, again, sounds cliche and I don't like how it sounds, but it just comes down to handling the losses and just being comfortable with accepting that you're going to be wrong quite a bit, especially when, you know, people that have been doing this for much longer than you have are struggling with the same exact market that you're trading. So just, you know.
Yeah, I would argue that. I mean, even like the most experienced traders are struggling in this market because it's not been an easy market for anybody. I mean, that's why I say like for the newer traders that are coming in this type of market, like you are in the heat of things right now. It's a big struggle. So even when the most experienced traders are struggling, like that says a lot, bro. You have a lot of people in the chat here that are kind of cooking you right now, dude.
Yo, this guy blows 12 accounts a day, bro. What? Don't sweat it. Just reset it. Yo, I do not know any of these people. Cat bro does 15 minis off. Yeah, I do not know any of these people.
I don't know, dude. They sound like they came straight from you.
Yo, I told them to. I said, don't make me look bad. And I got a bunch of accounts to give out, but I guess we are not doing any of that. So.
Oh dang, chat! Y'all done ruined the giveaway, bro.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's all right. We'll do another one.
That's funny.
Show him your Asia trades.
Golly, the chat's going in right now.
I was really hoping that. Sorry to cut you off. I was hoping that something would happen after we got on here, but we were just grinding higher. It's just kind of a slow move to the upside here. I'm a big IB trader. I trade initial balance right now. We're just kind of trending above the IB high, and not really a whole lot to do there. If we get a failure, some sellers come back and bring us back below IB high with like some serious aggression, and we just kind of distribute down below IB high there, I might take a short. I'm not a big fan of shorting all-time highs. I have this morning, and it worked out. I was green on the day. But if we get some sellers below IB high there, I might take a short now. Let's go. How long have you been doing IBs?
What's that?
How long have you been using IBs?
I've been an IB trader for like 3.5 years now.
Nice. What were you doing before?
What's that?
What were you using before?
Oh, just I mean, I was just a trend line trader before then. Like just traded trends. I was big on VWAP as well. I still am big on VWAP. I'll add it to like Confluence for if it's near like an IB level for me. But IB has been like my bread and butter. It was my turning point for futures, and that's just kind of what I've stuck with since.
Nice.
Yeah. Awesome. So what do you do? Like, let's talk about outside of trading. What do you do outside of trading? What's the hobbies, dude?
I golf. Besides that, hang out with my family. I have a 1-year-old, so he's like able to walk, run, climb, all that now. That's why I had to I'm in the garage now. I was like in like our office room in the house, but now like he can just come over. He can like open the door and walk in, start unplugging a bunch of cables on like my PC. So I'm like, all right, this is not gonna work. So I had to evacuate. But yeah, like besides golf, just hanging out with the family, the dogs. That's pretty much it.
Bro, you gotta give me listen, we can talk trading sauce all day long, but I need the sauce on golf, bro. Let me tell you, I am ass, chat. Like I am so bad at golf. I don't know what it. Listen, I can drive. I'm great at driving. I can hit the ball like 300 yards, dude. I really can.
Damn.
That comes from my baseball background. Like I can smack the ball, dude.
300 yard carry?
I could probably, yeah. I mean, I think I was like, I was like, maybe. I know I've done. I think it's like 250, maybe something like that.
That's insane.
Yeah. No, I can, dude. I can smack the ball. Like
how long have you been golfing?
Top golf professional, chat. I can listen. I'll get kicked out of Top Golf tomorrow. Okay. But yeah, no, listen, I'm not very good at golf. Anything in between like driving and putting, just count me out, dude. Like I'm horrible. Let me use the driver the whole way to the green. let me put the golf ball on the tee, and then I will take it all the way to the green, chat. I'll be all right.
Yeah.
What's the sauce, dude? I gotta know.
Oh, you're asking the wrong guy. I'm like, I got like lessons when I was a kid, and then I started picking it up like two years ago, and I'm still buns. No, you're asking the wrong guy. But I definitely got to get better so we can actually, not embarrass ourselves on the links. But yeah, it's I have some friends that are like really good. They all said you have to like get lessons so you don't build bad habits early on, which makes sense. I think, yeah, I don't want to do that, but I guess that might be the way.
Yeah.
Might be the way.
Well, then if we're both not great at golf, maybe we should stay away from that conversation before we get roasted by the chat. I mean, get me on a mini golf course, bro. You're cooked. I mean, I'm mini golf professional over here too, chat. Listen. We are getting some sellers below 134. So what are you looking for? If you have the fibs up, what do you look for right now?
Oh, the fibs.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Can we go to let's go to your chart and let's walk through some fib stuff. Like give us a visual of what like your bread and butter is here.
Sure. Okay, hang on. How do I share my screen? I think this one, share your screen with others. All right. Can you? Oh,
there we go. We got to start
Can you
up.
see my screen right now? Okay. It's showing, right?
Yeah, you're good. Walk us through it.
Okay. All right, cool. Yeah. So, like I mentioned, this is Rams indicator. All these zones, like there are certain things. Okay, this is a line that I drew, but like it has like CPR. But the main thing are these highlighted zones. So these are all based on, as far as I know, support, resistance, and math. Obviously, there's still like these zones are still present, and we're at all-time highs. I don't know what goes into them, but they just work. Anyway, so this, like I mentioned earlier, this combined with the fibs is generally what I would consider an A+ setup. Okay, so today, obviously, you just ripped straight off the open. Some sort of retracement. Okay, just barely edged. Okay, so for example, same thing with fibs, same thing with anything else. You can mark out the fibs a million different ways. For me personally, I generally just go on the 1 minute time frame, mark out the most notable and recent swing points. So in this case, the wick off the open of New York at 9:30 or 9:31, down at 972, mark up the high at 112, and then basically with these retracement levels also. So you have the retracement levels as well as extension levels. The retracement levels is basically a percentage of the move. So of this leg that I just marked up, you'd be watching for a reaction if/when price gets back down to any of these highlighted levels. Now, I like to keep things as simple and low cortisol for myself personally. I like to use my brain as little as possible. I like to just focus on like the aspect of like taking the setups because like I said, I don't need to be right for 100 points. I need like 20 to 40, I would say, like consistently enough, and the math checks out for me in the end. So but when a fib like this, for example, at 013 had the 0.705 plus one of these zones stacked on top of each other, that would have been an A+ level. We had the 0.618 as well as another zone at 030 that got edged by 1 point. I don't remember. I think we were watching that on stream. I don't remember, but yeah. So like that's just and if you're looking for shorts, same exact thing, vice versa. I believe we talked about this one too. So most recent swing. Also, like it depends on like some context is needed. Like if there's news, there will be maybe 2 or 3 different swing points that could be marked up. It can get a little bit tricky, and obviously we're at all-time highs, so the bias should be bullish inherently. But again, if you're looking for scalps off of these retracement levels, right here, if you would have marked up, like so, high to the low. If you're looking for shorts, and then look for a reaction at the retracement level stacked on top of the zone, that gave you what 080s to 30, 40, 50 points or so. Just scalping, especially, And also, okay, fibs, in my experience, trying to scalp chop with EMAs and trend lines and SNR lines, I always got mollywopped. But with fibs, even days like yesterday off the open, and today looks fairly similar, even days where it is choppy, you can still find plenty of good entries that are worth taking and scalp off of those. So I'm a fan of that. I personally don't like to hold trades for more than, during New York, honestly, like even like 3 to 5 minutes, I'm probably not going to stay in the trade. I'd like to just get in, get a quick 30 points off it, ideally, and then dip and look for the next one. But
nice.
That's pretty much it.
Are you generally looking at lower time frames when doing this, or what?
Yeah, I'm pretty much always on the 1 minute. Of course, you know, if I since the beginning I've really never cared too much about higher time frame bias, just because just like being, I don't know, like full porting my Robinhood account on 0 DTEs back in the day. You know, I was always like, you know, it can't be that hard to get 20-30% on options. Same exact mindset now, except just transferred over to NQ, you know, 20-30 points, and just stacking those over time across multiple accounts. That should be more than enough to make it worth your time.
Yeah. Sick. Okay.
But,
so, and you
yeah.
trade, you say you trade the larger accounts now, right? The 150Ks?
Yeah, I pretty much only do. Yeah, every time I try to go back to 50Ks now, I just naturally use 4 contracts because that's like my standard sizing on the 150s, and I just get liquidated instantly. So,
a little bit tighter with drawdown. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
hear you.
unfortunate.
Okay. So now I think you said you do trade gold sometimes, right?
Correct. Yeah. Honestly, back like December, January, February was a lot more. And obviously when like silver, when all the craziness with silver was happening, that was great. But recently, not so much. I haven't really looked at it. I know like some people that have done really well in gold. Yeah, like this is moving kind of clean. You trade gold at all?
Yeah, I will during like Asia session. I don't really trade during New York, but I like it during the Shanghai Open.
I see. You use IBs during that as well?
Yep. Use Asia market IBs, or if I trade Globex, I'll use a Globex IBC. I was gonna ask you the same thing. If you trade gold, are you still using fib retracements? Is it all the same?
Yeah, same exact confluences. Nothing changes.
Nice. So you trade gold, but NQ is like the bread and butter. Like that's your go-to.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, NQ definitely is like 95% of it. I never traded gold either until like 7 months ago or so, when people like through socials were saying that they're doing really well with it, and I checked it out. But before that, it was always just NQ. Never really messed around with ES either. But.
Okay. Yeah, I lose patience with ES. Like I've tried ES, and dude, my patience level. I think I'm so used to the Nasdaq and the quick hits, the dopamine hits the Nasdaq gives you. That the ES just I don't know, I lose patience with it. Like I'll sit in a trade forever on ES, I feel like, and I'm just like, bro, this is dragging, and I don't know, I can't do it.
100%. Yeah, it's and I know a few people who feel like they need to trade both, or they need to trade like NQ, ES, GC, crude, platinum. Like they need to trade every asset possible. In my opinion, it's just best use of your time to get proficient and comfortable with one, and that's really all you need. You don't need to trade everything.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I've said too. I mean, it's like, so I will say, like, I am in a season to where I am trying to look at like different markets when the Nasdaq just isn't moving. Like if we take yesterday morning, for example, like the market for like off the open yesterday, it was pretty choppy. We did end up getting a lot of movement, but off the open it was pretty choppy. And so it's like, now I'm trying to get to a point to where it's like, I'm trying to go where the movement is. Like I have a system that works, and if Nasdaq, obviously Nasdaq's my go-to, but if it's not moving, not doing anything, like I'm trying to look for things that are on like the Dow. I'll even look at the Russell. Like I'll look at other markets to where movement is. So that's what I look for. So have you ever looked at other markets like the Dow, Russell, anything like that?
Honestly, no.
Okay.
No. It I never what's it called? I've tried, but to my earlier point, I just want to keep things as simple as possible.
Okay.
If I have like multiple charts up, which I've tried in the past, I never really put too much effort into like understanding what I'm looking at. And I'm just like, if I'm if I'm going for like bigger moves, trying to catch those bigger trades, then that's one thing. But if I'm just trying to scalp and be correct for the next 30 to 60 seconds, then I don't need to know the framework and like higher time frame bias for NQ, ES, YM. That's just how I see it personally.
Okay.
It's worked well enough. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing.
Yeah. What would you say is like, what was like the biggest struggle you feel like you went through? Was there like a season during the market where you feel like you were just like having a hard time? Like what was the biggest struggle you feel like you went through on the future side of things?
On the future side of things, I think mentally, I mean, obviously like the first handful of payouts, like where you can actually find out that this is real and it's like tangible money is on the line here. I think it's hard for people who have never seen the payout request page to understand that, it's just because you can get an account for, $80 or $100 or whatever, they don't really take it seriously and consider the fact that they can turn that account into multiple 4 figures or potentially 5 figures in a week. It's just not, it's not a thought that crosses most people's minds because it just doesn't seem, it doesn't seem right. But like once you, especially the first payout is one thing. Like my first payout ever was $800. That like just barely covered the cost of all the evals that I had blown to get to that point. But I'm like, okay, if I can do 800, then 2 payouts a week is $1,600. That's way more than I'll be making at whatever job I would be doing at that time in my life, and then just keep scaling it up from there. But yeah, I think like the first one to like payouts number 1 to like number 3, that's crucial, because there's also a portion of people who get the first payout and then they think, like the Dunning-Kruger curve, like that was easy, so the second will be easy, third one will be easy. It's never like that, obviously. Same thing with how market conditions change. Things in your own life can change that can also affect your own trading and a million other things that can impact whether you get payouts or not consistently. So yeah, definitely first few payouts.
Do you think once you saw like what you could do with the accounts and like the type of payout or the amount of payouts you could get, do you think that slowed you, like helped you slow down and look at the bigger picture with trading these accounts? Or do you think like it was like go ham, like let's get these payouts?
Yeah, definitely in the beginning, it's like trying to go as quickly, like make as much money as possible as quickly as possible. But if I were brand new into the markets now and I had that same exact mindset, it would be really bad. I think you also need to learn like when is a good time to step on the gas versus when to kind of reel it back.
Agreed.
And change the approach that you have. I know that market conditions this month will probably be nothing like what they will be in 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks. So, when things are working and when it seems like your trades are hitting a little too easily, that's generally a good time to, stack up more accounts, try to, make hay while the sun is shining. You need to maximize how much money you can squeeze out of the market in that given time and at that given time versus, like right now, for example, I was looking forward to getting on here and shorting high of day, but looking at the chart, probably not going to happen. Probably just best to sit on our hands and just talk about golf. It'll be more productive.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean the market's not really going anywhere.
Yeah, just grinding higher.
It's just a grind higher. I think I think a lot of people, and this is my opinion on the payout things. I feel like a lot of people try to get to it. They try to do it really fast. They try to get to the payouts as quickly as possible and not realizing that like even if they took their time with it and if just one payout a month, forget like taking multiple payouts in a month, like even just one payout a month on 5 accounts can still equate to like 10 grand. You know what I mean?
100%.
So it's like, is there really a point of trying to rush it and get there as quick as possible, or does it make more sense to like slow things down and get to payout that when you get there? So it's a perspective, right? Because I mean, again, the ROI on prop accounts is extremely high, and so I think taking your time to get there is important. A lot of people in the chat here are like, dude, they are literally going in.
They're going to war.
They are going to war.
Yeah, like Sean Combs said, yeah, why is your name Sean Combs? He said, holy yap, just take a trade. I'm trying to feel something. Yeah, like also with social media and like trading live on stream, it brings in a whole nother aspect of this because people, I remember one guy asked me before, he's like, I'm really trying to take my trading seriously. Should I start streaming it? I'm like, this is the last thing that you should do if you want to like quote unquote be a serious, like trade seriously. You have, hundreds, if not thousands of people typing out, like Sean Combs is typing out in the chat that he just wants to feel some dopamine hit. So you're going to take a trade for him. Like it just opens up a whole nother door.
Yeah.
Or
no,
like,
it does.
like I told you this morning that it was like a rough start. Like, would I have done that if I were like just sitting in my garage by myself with no camera, no lights, no chat to read? I would like to think not. So it's just not even the same. It's not comparable whatsoever. It just the amount of variables as they're like without any chat is so high in trading, and then now throw in that whole mix of like just thoughts getting spewed out on the screen. It's another world. It's an interesting place. It's fun, but at the end of the day, it's you just got to be careful not to get wrapped up too tight.
100%. No, yeah, and having a chat can be fun too. Like I mean, like I say, it keeps it entertaining, and like it takes a loneliness out of trading, right? A lot of times when I'm here on stream but by myself, I get roasted all day long because people I'm like a running meme about on fishing, because I go fishing a lot, and
that's cool.
The entire chat just roasts me because I can't catch anything. And so I'm like, I'm horrible at fishing, but I still go because I like to pretend that I'm good. And I just get roasted all day long. So there's that.
It's all right. No, it is fun. It is fun. It's just you can't take it too seriously. It definitely makes the time go by faster though.
No, it does.
It's entertaining. I think it's great entertainment for both sides, so it works out well.
100%. Joey, give us a free account. Chat, we're gonna do a giveaway. But don't worry, we got a giveaway coming here pretty soon. Out the fish, catch a trade. Ain't no trade, shooter. Ain't no trade, bro.
He LARPs fishing is.
Totally. NASDAQ just continuing to grind higher. Okay, so with where prices right now, what would you want to see? Like if you, because the chat obviously is like just cooking you for a signal, bro. So what would you want to see right here with where prices at? What do you want?
168 for shorts. Okay. Also, like, I don't know. Okay. Trading at all-time highs with an audience like this, it's like a zero-sum game too. It's like whether you long, and like in the off chance that you long the high of day, literally you long to all-time highs, you're getting flamed, like you're getting destroyed, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about. You do this every single day too.
Yeah.
Like it's okay. So like if you long all-time highs and you get stopped out, everyone's gonna be saying you long the top. Yep. Why would you buy when we're up 200 points today? And then on the flip side, if you try to short, we're gonna say, why would you long when we're ripping? Like it's literally, it's not, no matter what, you're getting cooked. But okay, in this case, 168 looks decent for a shot at shorts, but like listen, realistically, look at this 5 minute. What time frame? Yeah, you have the 5 minute on your chart. That looks atrocious.
Yeah.
We've moved 15 points in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
On NQ. That's wild.
Yeah.
But
no,
I was telling I was telling my people too. I was like, imagine what Joey's reaction would be if the very first trade that I take on Tradeify TV, I just force longs or shorts at all-time highs and I get instant liquidated. Like, what? Like, bro, I'm not getting invited back.
I mean, listen, I'm for it. So if you want to just go for it, dude, by all means. By all means.
Oh shoot.
Not financial advice, chat.
Okay. Terrorist signal. Jesus. Bottom of Ram zone just banged. Realistically, just sit on your hands. Yeah, like this is like the perfect time. If you're trying to trade seriously versus like watching for entertainment, or there's plenty of days where if it's super choppy or just not conducive to successful trading, I'll just tell people like, this is a good day. Like, don't touch the fundeds. Just get on new evals, get those out of the way, or just go outside. Like you'd just be hurting yourself really badly if you trade on accounts that you actually care about on days like this. In my opinion, it's just not worth the headache.
Yeah, 100%. No, it's I mean, yeah, especially like during like times like this where we're like middle of the day, price just consolidating, like it's not really doing a whole lot. Like, this is the perfect time to go outside and touch some grass or go out there and be somebody.
100%.
Get off the charts. Fade Peter and your days are greener. Oh no. Oh no.
Dude, who said that? Who said that?
God.
Or you are not getting a free account. He will tell us to full port that shit. All right, so like, this get a little pullback. I mean, if you wanted to feel something, longs at 130s, it would be not the worst. Maybe it'll be like the only like decent entry that we get on the stream for the next few minutes. But yeah, this is just going nowhere. Like, even for me, like I like trading is fun. Like, I don't care how long you've been doing this. As soon as you start seeing the red or green flashing on your screen, like you get a little bit of dopamine. But like, even for me, this is just atrocious.
Yeah.
What is this?
I'll be honest. I'm eyeing up a short. If we get below like 134s and we see some aggression to the downside below 134s, I might even take a position short. But I want to see 134s get taken out and some sellers really start to bring us down there. So if we get below that, I might queue up a short. And yeah, chat, I know, why short all-time highs? I know, I get it. Like, I'm gonna take the IB high failure and run with it.
Wait, Joey, what if you went short and then I went long? Would we get in trouble with the Tradeify compliance team?
I think Tradeify might fire me.
Okay, all right. Never mind.
Probably not a good idea. I might get slapped in the face with hedging, and it's
all right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Then we'll both go short. We'll be good.
Yeah, if we get below 134, I'm gonna queue up the short. Holy chat, we are gonna do a giveaway. Listen, I know you guys are like fiending for a giveaway, a bunch of freeloaders. I get it. You guys are gonna get the giveaway. Let me get with the back end here, and we will get this giveaway queued up here as we got 10 minutes left or so. Let me get this giveaway queued up here. We're gonna do a chat. We're gonna do a 50K select account. So production, if you want to hop in the back end there, I'll type the keyword.
All right.
That'll be
sorry.
the keyword production. Let me know when you're ready.
Sorry.
There you go. What's up?
My quant Ram texted me pre-fire short, no balls right here. So if anyone is fiending for a signal short, right here. Good luck. What is that? Fib, just off of the fib alone. Okay, and also like taking a trade for me personally off of just one confluence or the other by itself is just not like A plus. I wouldn't like size fully on those positions, but that spot that I mentioned, just marking up. Oh, that's right. I'm not sharing my. Can I share my screen real quick?
Oh yeah. Can we go back to his screen production?
Yeah, sorry. Let me share it. Oops. Like right here, for example, I mentioned. Sorry, I forgot that I wasn't sharing my screen earlier. So, this swing point at the low, most recent low to which is like 120. Mark up the high at 152. You know, Brett's favorite golden pocket got you in at 132. Now, like I said, just going off of the fib by itself is inherently riskier because you don't really have much context to which which level you should take, right? Also, I'll just put this up here, so if you want the fibs, you can screenshot this or save it, whatever. But anyways, so you got the 618, 65, 79, 886, and 705. So there's 5 different levels that I use personally. In a case like this, right, there was 127, which was the 0.79 fib aligned with, I believe this is CPR, whatever. But yeah, that's like indicator level stacked on top of the fib. Technically, yes, that'll be A plus. However, like red all-time highs, I wouldn't be, you know, it's generally smarter and like you're less likely to miss out on the move by taking the like expecting a shallower retrace instead of a deeper one, like a retracement back to like 120, like low 120s, which were the lower retracement levels. So yeah, like 130. This is why I said 131, 132 a few minutes ago. And like I said, you know, that's a 15, 16 point trade. You're scalping at 12:30 p.m. Eastern while we're chopping at all-time highs, 16 points with, you know, however many contracts or accounts that you're in. That will, I mean, probably make it worth your time for sitting in here at your chart. But, you know, but yeah, I saw someone ask, how did I get 130? There was no indicator there. Like occasionally, you know, in a scenario like this, there is no other confluence. There's no other reasoning except just retracement levels that you would take and just expect a reaction. But that's all. You can switch back.
There it is. There's a sauce. All right, chat. Let's do a giveaway. And real quick, I saw somebody ask why choose Tradeify over another firm that I'm not going to mention. Let's just say this: 0 denied payouts. All right. Keyword is chat. Y'all gonna appreciate this. Keyword for a 50K select account, chat. Rammy. Type Rammy.
Let's go.
Comments there. For your chance to win a 50K select.
Let's go. Account. Let's go, Rammy. Wait. I gotta type 2.
There was a day where I ran this giveaway. I typed in the keyword for the chat to type it in, and I ended up winning the giveaway.
No shot.
No, dude, it was wild.
Did you spin it again, or you got the?
Oh yeah, no, we ran it again.
Okay, I was gonna. Oh, I can't imagine what people were saying about that. Holy cow!
100% rigged.
It's funny. Let's go, Rammy.
That ran me in the chat, 50K select count. Chat, while you guys do that, if you haven't already, do me a favor, smash that like button. There's a little thumbs up button on the YouTube channel there, challenging you to a thumb war. Let me know who wins on that. Also, if you're not already subscribed, Tradeify here is at 89,000 subs. We are pushing our way to 100K. So if you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Tune in to the live streams every single day where we have tons of co-hosts, tons of guests. Doing it live, baby. Doing it live.
Let's go.
Give you guys a few more seconds here.
Rammy.
Production. If you want to go ahead and run it, baby. Oh, wait. It's going so fast. I can't read it. Okay. Geminate 10 TCG. Congrats. Are you here? Gemini, I don't know if I said your name right. I have no idea. I barely even saw your name, honestly. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? You got to be here to claim it, baby.
Ooh.
You got to be here to claim it. I mean, the chat's moving so fast. I can't even. Gemini, I need to know if you're here. I'll give you like a few seconds. Dude, the chat's going absolutely crazy. Okay.
Rami. I'm not seeing a Gemini.
I'm not seeing it. I'm going to give you like 10 more seconds, Gemini. Huh? We got him? Okay, sick. Gemini, okay, so we got you in there. All right, Gemini, make sure that your Tradeify email, the email you use for Tradeify, is in the description of your YouTube channel. Make sure the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel, and the team will reach out to you for your free account. Keep in mind, it can take up to 7 days to get that, but the team will reach out to you. But the most important thing is make sure that email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel, and the team will reach out. Bang, bang, GG's.
Yo, did anyone take that Ram short? Oh my gosh.
I'm about to, I mean, it's below my level now, so I'm about to queue up a short here.
All right, let's go. Who took that Ram? Who took that Ram signal? Oh my.
Rami, are you actually the quant, bro?
No, like he's actually. Oh my gosh, dude. Ram. I know he's jumping for joy right now. Yo, I said if you want a Ram signal, it's right here, short, and that was at like 147. Oh my god. That should have been the 12 minis.
Wow, look at this thing just get smoked right now.
Wow. Giveaway is over. Why y'all still typing? Dude, chat is funny.
Yeah, this is getting cooked. Wowzers. All right, chat. We are running out of time. Hopefully, you guys took that Rami trade because holy. Listen, Peter, you want to leave the chat with anything?
Holy cow. Yeah, I mean, yo, thank you for having me on. This was fun. Snuck in a little signal there, and yeah, don't short all-time highs.
As I want to short all-time highs.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
As I want to short it like right now. All right, chat. Listen, we got Peter. Oh, listen, if you want to follow Peter, here is his YouTube link. Longhorn Trades.
Let's go.
I'll put it in the chat here.
Thank you. But yeah, thanks for having me on. I wish that the market were a little more active than it was, but we always got the next one.
100%. Chat, after this, we got commercial break coming up. Then we got a Moss coming up next, the GOAT himself. Stay tuned for Moss, and we will see you guys later on. Cheers, baby.
Peace out.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
Sell it!
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. Hopefully you guys are doing great. I am doing amazing as usual, but today was one of those days where price just didn't go anywhere. What do you guys think? Look at my executions this morning. I was in for my first contracts right there. I entered again right here. Okay, so I had my stop loss literally at 72.5. My take profit was right above this high. Okay, actually I had my stop loss a little bit wider like this. Okay, so this was the position that I took this morning. I was like, the first hourly candle closed bullish, showing me that the buyers are the one controlling the market. I do not want to fade this. You can see right here. I'll just replay it so you guys can see exactly what I mean by my execution. But right here, we pushed up very aggressively. We opened up lower within the first portion of that hour, which was telling me that we are forming the downwick of a future bullish candle. And when I have this, I am basically anticipating that reversals have less chances of happening than a continuation. Okay, usually if the first move here is a down move and then we pull it back above the opening price, we accept above that previous hourly high, and we break structure to the upside, spending a lot of time above the opening price, that 10 a.m. open and the 9 a.m. open. This is a confirmation that is telling me that this hourly candle has less and less chances timing wise to close back within the range and be a reversal candle. So I'm riding the wave, I'm riding the trend, and here I entered, and look, entered right here, added to my position, waited close to my stop loss, pushed up very close to the TP. So right here I was smiling. and then look, pulls back again, and I just decided to get out of my position. So it was just terrible. Yeah, I actually got stopped out right there. Yeah, because my average was a little bit above this, but it was not the best AM session. Hopefully, we're gonna get a better PM session together. We've had some really good action together in the last few weeks, hitting back-to-back wins. So not too stressed about this. I know we're gonna be able to catch a dub together. But how did you guys do today? That's the important thing. I want to greet you guys a little bit. I want to know how you guys did. Are you guys green, red? I mean, if you're red today, don't be sad, because I think it's the reality of a lot of people, especially if you were trading ES. So currently for me, I'm flat. I'm break even, but definitely looking to scalp NQ within this PM session. I am hungry. I'm starving right now. Absolutely starving. So we'll catch something together 100%. I am positive about this. 2 red, 1 big green. That's good. That's good. If you are at a small red right now, it's good. It's easy comeback in the PM session. Usually when the AM session is so choppy like this, the PM session will give us way better opportunities. So let's see what we can catch here. By the way, Colin is going to try to set us up for the Rubik's Cube giveaway. So hopefully you guys will have more chances of winning on that one than the regular just bot selecting you. My last times were 1 minute 15, 1 minute 30, and 1 minute 22. We did it 3 times. So, we're kind of, it's depending on me for sure. Okay, of course, I don't know if I'm going to do sub 1. I'm pretty damn sure I'm not, because I'm not grinding that Rubik's Cube outside of the trading floor. But we'll see. We'll see. Amos, will you go over your 3 standard entry models again? Yes, for sure, 100%. Let me go over that right now as we speak. Okay, so my overall thesis of the market is I need to predict one singular candle. Okay, I want to predict one candle on the chart, and it has to be a higher time frame candle. It needs to be either a 5-minute candle, a 15-minute candle, a 30-minute candle, or an hourly candle. Okay, this is what I'm trying to predict, and I use candle closures and I use also unfilled gaps in order to find my bias and then predict that the likelihood of us printing a bearish 5-minute bar is higher than us printing a bullish 5-minute bar if I'm looking at, let's say, a 15-minute framework. Good. Now that everyone understands this, my framework, let's say my entry models, which I think it's not the best, it's not the best question to ask. Not to be disrespectful or anything. It's just, for me, the entry is the last thing I look at, and really is, it's not necessarily the most important aspect of my trading. I would say it's literally the least important, because I could find entries just based on pullback levels or aggression, just having an engulfing candle and just entering on there if I have a similar framework that is happening on the chart. So usually the only, let's say my framework would be, let me try to find a reason why I would enter here. Okay, let's say here there's an unfilled hourly gap right below us. This is not exactly how I play it, because usually I try to scalp those gaps as soon as they're being created. But let's say here this is an hourly unfilled gap and I want to target that gap. Okay, the kind of entry models I would be looking for, there's 3. The best one, the A+ entry model, would be the breaker block. Okay, and I have a video coming for that, guys. Don't worry, I filmed it for Tradeify, So you guys will be able to see exactly my thought process. But what is a breaker block? It's when you create high, low, high, low, higher high, and then lower low. Okay. So the reasoning behind why I use this entry model is because I understood the market using the market auction theory. So every time price would go up, buyers are the one controlling the market. Every time price would go down, sellers were controlling the market. But if buyers were controlling the market on that leg and then sellers stepped in, but then buyers stepped in again, then what is currently happening within that range is that there is sellers right here that are currently in drawdown. Okay, they sold the market, but buyers were the one controlling the market. They were aggressive, more aggressive than the sellers. So now these sellers are in drawdown. So the thing that I have in my mind is, if those sellers are in drawdown and they get the chance to get out of their position at break even, if they clicked on sell, they will click on buy. Okay. Plus, if we broke structure to the upside like this, then aggressive buyers are going to push price to the upside again. Okay. So here, basically my thesis is, once we break structure to the upside, I am expecting that this small down move before the break of structure to the upside will react to create a new high. That's good. But what is the entry model that I'm using? I'm not necessarily just using the break and retest. I'm using the fake break and retest. So here you can see what is the breaker block. It's a little bit more complicated, but it's like a double fake out. We create high, low, higher high. So then I'm expecting that this block of orders should react to create new highs. But then what's actually happening is that we disrespect this area. So then we are using the breaker block as an area of resistance in order to see new lows. Okay, so a lot of, basically the only thing that you need to understand within this this entry model is that there is a lot of trapped participants within that range. Sellers in the beginning, then buyers, then sellers again. So you know, a lot of aggression that will come from this setup. Okay, then there is I would say the A setup. It would be the inversion fair value gap. So a 180 play, price pushes up very aggressively, forms a fair value gap on the 1, 2, 3, 5 minute chart, and then we disrespect it very aggressively within the next few minutes. I would sell back towards the unfilled. Okay, you always need to have a target that should act as a magnet, or you know, you have a certain hypothesis on the market. And then here I would say that it's a B setup. It's just a regular break of structure. So you push to the upside, and then so you create a high, then a low, lower high, lower low, and then you just enter on the retest, which would be a bearish order block. Okay, so what's happening here? Sellers are the one controlling the market. Buyers stepped in, sellers stepped in again. So this block of orders, if we are truly bearish, we should respect it in order to create new lows back into the unfilled. Okay, right there. So this is what I call the breaker block. This is what I call the inversion fair value gap. And this is what I call the order block. These are the only three entry models that I will use. And it's just confirmations of aggression towards my target in general. But are they really that important? No. I would say the most important thing is the framework, the candle closure on the higher time frame, and I would say wicks and bodies. Wicks and bodies are way more important in my opinion than an entry model, because it will tell me the likelihood of us opening up higher or lower within the next candle. It gets really deep. Your audio keeps cutting. Is it cutting? Can you guys confirm that can you guys confirm me that my audio is cutting, or I'm getting rage baited by the chat? How do you put the bigger candles on the screen? I have an indicator called 4PO3 by Lead Dave. So PO3 candles by Lead Dave here. You can see right there, PO3 candles. It's Lead Dave. All right. So those are just showing me the story of either the last hour, showing me the story of the last 15 minutes. and I am trying to predict either a 15-minute bar, a 5-minute bar, high close, open, high, low close, and you know, looking at the aggression at the open and after the open. That's pretty much my trading in general. But that was a good question on the entries, but the entries will always look the same. You know, they're kind of subjective because it's all the reasoning behind someone who's going against you would lose that will make you profitable, not necessarily the entry. You know, the entries, a lot of people here, let's say, would go long just based on that inverse. And the question is, even if it works, okay, let's say this works, okay, we end up closing above that gap and we end up ripping back towards this internal high, okay? Some people would judge that being a good trade because it worked, but I view it in the completely opposite way. You can get rewarded for a trade that looks like this, but would never make you money in the long run, you know? So I don't look at, okay, today this happened in the market, so I should do this tomorrow. Hell no. I look at my data and I'm trusting the fact that past data is giving me a pretty good understanding of the market mechanics and how I should frame my trades in the long run, you know? But in general, I would say most important thing for me is candle closures, unfilled fair value gaps, timing, and yeah, pretty much it. Pretty good questions. W questions right there. General strategy is 1-to-1, and you're pretty much only entering on a new higher time frame candle first 20%. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. But the thing is, like I said, it's like I can tell you exactly how I enter, how I exit, but as soon as you will face hard market conditions and you will face market conditions that will not reward you for that framework in general, you will stop using it and you will think it's broken because you don't have the right view. You don't have the right view. It is normal to lose, and it is normal that 4 months throughout the year you will not see any money from, you know, your models, and then 8 months throughout the year you will make a lot of money from your models, you know? So yeah, it's not just technicals. It is a lot of mental, and there's a lot of conditioning yourself to believe in your system so much that no matter what happens on the chart or no matter what anyone says, you truly do not care and you just execute. Yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway for sure. 100%. 100%. Who's shorting? I mean, this could be setting up for a good short, I won't lie. It will most likely be a Rubik's Cube giveaway. So I will try to solve this, you know, in the fastest amount of time. And if you get the right amount of, basically, if you can guess the time that I'm going to be able to solve it, then you win an account. And if there's like a tie, then we're going to give away more than one account. That's pretty much how we do. We try to mix things up. And I can give you the previous time so you guys can be like close. We might have to you know, choose someone by milliseconds if everyone, you know, gets the same time. Nah, I'm faster than 2 minutes. A little bit faster than 2 minutes, I won't lie. Did you go over the trades you took yesterday? Yeah, I can, for sure. The thing is, just remember, every time I take a trade, 5 minutes after that trade, or like 2 minutes after that trade, I am taking like 10 to 15 minutes to explain my trades. So like if you go back and watch the recording from yesterday, you will absolutely understand, because I go over them every time. Because also right now, I don't want to deep into the explanation and miss out on the trade, but I'll go quick. The trade that I took yesterday was, we had this hourly candle close 12 to 1 p.m. We swept the 6 p.m. low. We rejected that hourly fair value gap. Plus, we closed back within the range. That third candle closed back within the range of that second one, having an unfilled hourly gap right above us. When I have this in front of me, I am predicting that the next bar, okay, the next hourly candle will print to the upside, okay? Do I need to be right on that full-on hourly candle? No, I'm basically predicting the next 15, basically, okay? I'm predicting that the next 15-minute bar will be bullish, so I'm predicting that it will do an open, low, high, close, okay? In terms of timing, the open comes first, the low comes second, the high comes third, and the close comes fourth. So then, knowing the anatomy of a candle, plus having a framework that is repeatable over the long run, having some sort of hypothesis over the market where when we create a gap, I'm expecting that this area has low volume, so I have more chances of seeing number one than number two, which is seeing the gap before the full-on downwick within this candle. So my job is to go down to the 5-minute chart if I look at an hourly framework and make sure that I have the right structure here in order to predict basically that we're going to open up higher. But there is chances of us opening up lower or even disregarding our framework. Okay, this is basically the trade that I took. So I'm looking for cues like those in order to be confident in predicting one singular bar on the chart. You know, if I have a strong closure on a higher time frame candle, if I have an unfilled gap below me, it is definitely some good information. So here, what is my thesis right now? Okay, we do have an unfilled hourly gap right below us, and you can see here what I like about this chart is that every time a candle closed bullish, the next one closed bullish also. But now, so here, okay, we start at 7 a.m. Closed bullish, new hourly candle closed bullish. 8 a.m. 1 hour candle closed bullish. 9 a.m. 1 hour candle closed bullish. 9 a.m. 1 hour candle closed bullish. 10 a.m. 1 hour candle closed bullish. Same thing for the 11 a.m. But this one, for some reason, is failing to close above the previous candle's high, and it's currently not trading to the upside. It's not bullish. It's actually trading below its opening price. That is telling me that price could be potentially capitulating right here, and we could have a down move back, and we need to find fuel basically in this market in order to see some upside. Where is the fuel level? Fair value gaps on the higher time frame. So here, I could definitely catch a piece of the pie shorting back down towards the 60s if we find some aggression below that opening price, for sure. Could it be very different within the next 5 minutes? Absolutely. It could start ripping up, and we would need to wait for more confirmations. But for now, if we do push down aggressively below, I would say 110, it would be a potential short opportunity back to the downside, at least aiming for the 80s, and then maybe final TP at 30. So that's pretty much the overall framework that I'm having right now. We're gonna see if I lose the Wi-Fi at 58. We'll see. Pretty sure I'm gonna freeze for like a second or two. It happens every single day. Okay, that's good. We'll wait a little bit. We'll put like we'll do the giveaway at like 1 p.m. ish. When is it invalidated? If it doesn't push aggressively below 110. You see right now, there's 5 minutes left for that hourly candle to close. we're ripping above the open. It's telling me that right now my thesis on, okay, every time the previous hourly candle closed bullish, the new one closed bullish, it's currently being invalidated. Okay, so right now, if this candle closes bearish, points to the downside and is being very aggressive, it will be I will be tempted to say that there is more chance of seeing number 2 than number 1. You don't guess the times right here. I will have a Google form ready for the timing, and then we're just gonna Control F it, and we're gonna be able to find the winners, right? Because there's gonna be a lot of people trying out for that giveaway. So don't put the timing right now. We're gonna do the giveaway in like 10 minutes, maybe. Come on, guys. I'm starving. I need to win my next trade. I need that. Need that. Also, ES's action was so different than NQ's this morning. It's not different, but there was some times where the retracements on NQ were so small compared to ES. Exactly here, where I took the long. Like, this retracement was so deep, when on NQ, it just sat out within that range, very tight. That's the thing that pisses me off a little bit about trading ES, is that sometimes NQ will be the driving asset. And when NQ is the driving asset, then you just gotta look at the chart, you know, stare at the chart and look at NQ hitting your target while E. You know, Amos traded the strategy during Asia last night on gold and made $550. Let's go, Liv. Make sure you send me 20% of that 550. I appreciate you so much, Liv. You know, if you truly like me, I should get a piece of that, for real. There's commissions to pay. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it definitely works very well on gold, for sure. Like, there is so many good opportunities on gold. No matter if it's an hourly chart or if it's a 15-minute chart, there's so many good opportunities. Yeah, just right now. We're talking just right now. Just right now. You see here, 15-minute gap gets created. We sweep out the 8 AM low. We're predicting that the next 5-minute bar has more chances of printing to the upside than seeing the low of that candle. And then boom, opens up higher. Your job is to look for signs of aggression within that 4th candle that is currently printing, trying to time it above the opening price. That's pretty much it. Very, very clean trade here. Also, another clean trade you could have caught at the open at 9:15. Pushed up very aggressively, formed a gap. This 15-minute bar failed to close above the previous candle's high. Unfilled gap right below you. You sell from here to there. Piece of the pie, walk away, and you're happy. You know, again here, again there. You know, there's again here, and a lot of good opportunities. A lot of good opportunities for sure. There is going to be some times where the framework will be completely disregarded and you will get smoked. But so be it, you know. Just accept the loss and walk away. You rock here in Tradeify only, or you have your own channel as well? I have my own YouTube channel, which, you know, share a lot of value there. But live trading, mostly I live trade for my private community also, but mainly here on Tradeify also. You know, looking to do a little bit more streams also for Tradeify. It is has been an amazing experience. Those people are the best people I've ever met, really. So yeah, we're gonna do way more streams, hopefully way longer, and hopefully way more bangers. Hey, have we done the Rubik's Cube giveaway already? No, not yet. We're gonna do it in a few minutes, but let me see if there's a trade before. I don't want to do the giveaway before actually taking a trade. Because imagine if I'm taking a trade and we're stuck in the giveaway, so then I don't have any haters telling me that my stop loss is gonna get hit. It's like I can't. I need the poll. Every time I'm in a trade, I need the poll. I need to see who thinks it's gonna go to the opposite way. Every time. Best place to learn. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, my brother. Where can I find your strategy to learn if you don't mind repeating it? AM EST YouTube channel or Tradeify TV's YouTube channel also. The next 2 videos that I made that will be on Tradeify TV will be pretty big on strategies and framework and timing and entry models. Which gap am I looking at right now? I'm actually not looking at a 15-minute gap because there's no gaps being created so far, you see. So currently I'm just trying to ride that hourly wave and see how aggressive we can be at the open, and if we can break below 13 here and potentially take a sell with a wider stop, letting it ride all the way down to the 80s, wiping out those lows. I would want to see if we can open up higher a little bit more aggressively, maybe wiping out this high and then reshifting below. That would be good, so I can sell all the way back down and potentially leave a runner all the way to that hourly unfilled gap. That is definitely a pretty big runner, but I'll enter heavier within that trade. Will you announce your new video on Insta? No. What do you mean, the strategy? No, it will be on YouTube. Like I cannot explain a full-on strategy in a 35-second reel. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. It's good to hear they're treating you well. Your style of trading relates to me very well. I've been trying to find an edge and I can replicate for years. Amazing. Yeah, it's it has been definitely the greatest experience. I can't really like explain. Like I have no words to explain. It's just amazing. Everyone's amazing. What up, Moss? Great video with Austin. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. I'm trying to get better also at those podcasts, and putting myself out there, because I'm a guy who can explain the chart or the strategies that I'm trading very well, because I've been explaining my strategy since 2023, I would say, because even before I had people actually trying to learn from me, I explained my strategies to my brother, to my close friends that are currently trading right now, so I've been explaining and digging within the charts for years. So when it comes down to technical analysis, I'm pretty fluid. But when it comes down to a podcast, or you talk about mindset and you talk about what are you doing when this scenario happens, or it gets a little bit more personal, I have to work on that, because usually in a podcast you don't want to sound like everyone else. You want to be unique and you really want to show like who you are really. And sometimes, you know, I would say it does get better with practice. You know, I did get better for sure. And I did 2 podcasts so far. I want to do more. I want to get better. And yeah, still a lot of time left for sure. What's your YouTube? I'll type it down. I'm gonna type it with my YouTube. Oh shit, yeah. Like you see the channel that just typed? That's mine. Yeah. Let me see. Let me put out the chat here in front of me. It's gonna be better. Hey Moss, how are you, brother? Do you mind sharing your journey with Tradeify? Since when did you start taking your payouts, and how much did you reach so far? That's a good question. Okay, so I started trading. Like I'm gonna tell you like the whole story. Okay, is it the chat is here? So basically, what happened in the start was I learned from Tradeify back in November or December 2024. Okay, I was like, what's that firm? I knew Brett because he's pretty big on Twitter, and I was, you know, Twitter is like my main platform that I was using. And I think there's just generally the population on Twitter is a little bit smarter than on Instagram or YouTube or in general. That's just my opinion. I just think that way, from my experience. So I was hanging on Twitter a lot. So then I knew Brett from the jump, and you know, I saw Tradeify. I was like, oh, that's a really good. That looks like a really good firm. So then I started trading with Tradeify. I basically DM'd Brett, and I was like, hey, I really want to promote your firm, and I think we can be a good fit. Do you think we can do something together? And then we started working together. I had my code and stuff from that day. And then the biggest, I would say the biggest turning point after just me having conversations with Brett and, you know, calling him and stuff, it was when there was the New York event. There was the New York event. So when I went there, my brother was like, yo, we need to go there. And I trusted. I was like, you know what, let's do it. We went there. There was not a lot of people, but there was literally everyone from, let's say, every employee from the team. There was Spudnik, there was Vinny, Dane, Dan, there was Brett, all the, you know, all the OGs, and met with them, you know, had a fun time there, built some chemistry with them for sure, and, you know, started to be invited as a guest from Spudnik. Basically, Spudnik was the one who was basically controlling Tradeify TV at the time, and went there more and more. And then I asked to do my own segment, which was the backtesting session. When, you know, they accepted, we did the backtesting sessions for like 3.5 months, 4 months. It was amazing. You know, it really gave me the first reps in terms of being live with you guys and just getting to know you. And also just it seems easy, but at the start, I'm telling you, if it's your first time talking to an audience or just, you know, live trading in front of people, it's not as easy as you think. It gets easier with time and with practice, but in the beginning it's kind of stressful. So it really gave me the right basis in general. So then you know, was invited to the Miami event, then went to Miami like 3 times with them, went to Mexico, and the rest is just history, you know. So it started with a text, you know, and then became a very good relationship, and all those people are just You know, an amazing team, I would say. At first, like when I reached out, it was more to be part of the team as an affiliate, and then we grew from there. So yeah. And overall, I would say you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You know, that really showed me that in general. If I did not ask for anything, I would have had nothing, really. So that's pretty much my point of view there. Appreciate you. Yeah, it did. My streams from the first stream that I did to now, because I was shy. I was more of the guy who, you know, took trading very seriously and, you know, one trade a day and, you know, very methodical and stuff. But, you know, I have also a personality, but that language barrier made it harder for me to show my real personality. But now, you know, the more I do it, the more you guys can see my real personality. Of course, you will never be, I will never be truly as funny as I am in French, in English, let's say. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. You can laugh about my accent if I have one. And I have an account on Moss. Yeah, just DM me on Twitter. I'll send it to you. Imagine I did this to everyone. Oh my god, be broke. It looks like a really good floor, I won't lie. Opened up higher very aggressively. That 15-minute candle is about to close. It's just how we closed within that range. I would want a second push. If we push again back down and we hold the 1 p.m. opening price, I will go short. I will go short. Also emailed Brett, but he didn't answer. Do you know how busy those guys are? The thing is, when I spoke to him, it was not that busy. Like, it was in the beginning phases. Like right now, I don't even think he has time to like speak to anyone else but like managers, really. I'll try a short. You know what? I'll try a short. Let me just see the reaction from that inverse. If we pop back up very aggressively right now, it won't be the best. But I'm interested in shorts after that close. I just want to have more confirmations of how that 15-minute bar is going to close. If it has a pretty big down wick, it will give me information that we have chances of opening up higher, so taking unnecessary risk here. That 15-minute bar is going to close in 28 seconds, so I want to see it close strong, and I want to see if we can enter aggressively there. We're low-key kind of late. No. For that short, no, we're not late. Definitely not late. I just need more confirmations right here. I just need to see if we can... How are we going to hold this 1 hour open? That's really my take here. If we can hold it aggressively and repop back again, that's a short. Let me see, yes. You see how ES closed? ES actually closed bullish. Not bad. The thing is, if I take this short though, I'll have to stay for the woman's hour, which I think defeats all the purpose of the woman's hour. What do you guys think? 686 people watching. Let it go. We're making it, chat. We're making it. We're making it. Slay. Clock it. Okay. Clock it. Waiting for some more confirmations on the hourly chart here. It's pretty choppy still. It came back up above the 1 p.m. open, which is not what I wanted to see from that break. But the break was weak. On the one, that break was weak. So, yeah. Moss, you are a good person and a great trader. Keep it up. Appreciate you, brother. Why are you making me blush like this? Come on, man. Appreciate you. If you stay, I'll watch the women's hour. What are you talking about? You should watch it, even if I don't stay. Come on, man. The reaction right here is very important. I saw your first Tradeify stream. Yo, I remember. Yo, I remember my first Tradeify stream, guys. Holy shit. It was like in like the first time I was a guest. Holy. I was not talking a lot. I remember Brett was like, yo, you need to take more coffee for that stream. I was like, yeah, you're right. It was in, I think it was like July 20th, something like that. And I remember, yo, I was so nervous. Can you believe that? I'm a guy that actually has, like, I'm not stressing at all for nothing, literally. But I don't know why. Like, for some reason, I was kind of nervous for that. And, you know, I don't know. I was nervous, but after, I think 3-4 streams, I got better. But the moment where I actually really got better was when I met them in real life. When I met them in Miami, that changed the whole dynamic. You know, I think it's really important to meet your coworkers, and especially if you work online. It was such a good move. Such a good move. You from Quebec? Yeah. What why do you guys want to know my spawn right now? My drop spot. Oh, the curly trader, my cousin. How are you doing, cousin? How are you doing, Miriam? Thank you, thank you. But time flies, though. It will be a year soon. I think it's already been a year for you, Miriam. Wagwan, fam. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Man, I need to see your first stream. Go back and yeah, I'll try to send the link. I was like, I'm telling you, it was not. Probably in the back. Yeah, I'm just guessing. I was like, probably Miriam was like, is this guy gonna speak? Because the thing is, when you come in for the first time, you you don't necessarily know the host like that, so you don't want to talk too much or get into their way. You really want them to guide the stream a little bit more, and you want to be asked the questions rather than just animate the stream. So that was mainly my mindset. And especially the thing is, one thing that I still have a hard time with Miriam, and even if I'm in future streams, sometimes I do not get your jokes. Like, guys, I'm French, okay? I'm French Canadian. And first thing, I'm French Canadian, plus I'm young as hell. So I'm here on a stream with people way older than me cranking some unk ass jokes, and I'm like I want to laugh with you guys, but first there's a world between us. There's like 2 generations that so like even if they told me that joke in French, I swear to God I would not even laugh. So that's the thing though. It's like who are you calling uncast? Not you, Miriam. Not you. But the first time I saw Miriam, I was like, how old are you? I really thought she was like 25. No joke. Like, no joke. Yeah. And also, like, I just have. Okay, let me put that into perspective. My kind of humor is more of the Spudsnick humor. Like, it's like humor, dark humor, basically. And that kind of humor, makes me laugh a lot. Like, I'm gonna laugh. I'm someone who loves to laugh, okay? But there's not a lot of things that make me laugh other than dark humor, really. And I think some people also are like this. But a regular joke, plus I don't understand most of it, or like if you give me a reference of like a song, or you give me a reference of like, I don't know, someone like a celebrity or this or that, I'm like, I don't know the guy, or I don't know the person. Like, like most of the things I can't laugh. And last time we went in Miami, we talked about this with Brett's wife. Actually, she's French, from France. So I was talking in French, and I was like, like, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard on that way. Is it French? French humor is different. It's definitely different. I don't know. I guess I'm too young though. 58. I made it sound like you were 58, really. I'm sorry, but for me, as soon as you're not, if you were not born in the 2000s, you're unk. You're unk status. Anything above 27 years old, you're unk for me. Oh shit, Rubik's Cube. Yo, Colin, are you there? Of course you're there. All right. Okay, are you like, can we put the timer? All right. Okay, Google Sheet is there for the Rubik's Cube giveaway. We're gonna do I'm gonna try to solve this Rubik's Cube in, I would say my last few times were 1 minute 15, 1 minute 22, and 1 minute 30. Okay. It is next level geek thing. I won't lie. I guess I have that reputation of being a geek here anyways, so we'll just say it will stay like that. All right. So there's the link. And do we have the timer? Okay, the timer's there. Okay, can we put my face in full screen? Thank you. All those peptides that I've been running for the last year to not get put into full screen. Come on, Colin. I'm joking. I'm not running any peptides. All right. But I am looks maxing. Always. Always, always, always. All right. Are we ready? I'm gonna try to not sell this, but you see, this is the Rubik's Cube. Okay, I'm gonna put also the background noise. That way, right here. Okay, you guys will be able to hear it spin. All right. So if you can guess the right time, congrats. All right. Can we start? Or is the okay? We're gonna wait like 30 more seconds. Okay, 30 more seconds. All right. So no, don't type in the chat. Type in the Google form. There's the link right there. I'm gonna send the link again to the Google form, but type your time within the Google form right here. Right there. Okay. Let me come back in literally 10 seconds. Okay. Are we ready for the giveaway? Okay, we should be. All right. Okay, we can start right now. Okay. 3. Yeah, I'll try to play it like this. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm already selling. That's gonna be a rough time. I did not have an easy opening. No. Come on, Biv. Okay, first thing done. Of course, that's not done. Yeah, that's gonna be a shit time, guys. Okay. That can be good. Okay, stop. I feel like a nerd. GG's. I sold again. I'm so bad. I will never be able to do a sub 1. Shit. I suck, actually. I think that was kind of late on the clock too. I think we need a VAR review. Okay, let me see. I'll go back to the recordings right now. Actually, okay. Let's look back at the recording. Okay, 1 minute, 2, 3. I'm looking at the recording right now. I actually sold. You guys, it took me 1 minute to do the first phase. I think it was 128 or 127. Let me look back at the recording. Now it was 128.5. 128.5. I see it right there. I have my screen on it. Okay. So 128.5. Can you see can you check who's the winner, Colin? It was 128. I have it in front of me. Nah, now we're gonna get the come on man 127. That's because it's your time. It was literally 128.59. That's what I saw. Who's the winner? Is it the SW Samuel? Are you there in the chat? Is it from the YouTube account? Is there email? Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know who won, but you're gonna receive the account from your email. So congrats, you won a 50K select account. But sorry if you got 127 or 129, but the time was 128.5. Appreciate you guys so much for that beautiful stream. It was amazing. We talked about a lot of things. Did not take any trades though, unfortunately. You know, I'd rather stay cash than taking something within that that range here. It's pretty shitty. So yeah, hopefully there will be better action within the next hour for the women's hour. But it was a beautiful stream. I will see you guys tomorrow at the same exact time. We were around 700 the whole stream, so amazing. Thank you guys so much, and I see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
Traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Governor.
Hello.
How are we doing?
Oh my
Welcome
goodness.
to the Women's Hour.
Here we are. How are you?
Oh, fine, just fine. Sadly, we are back at all-time highs.
I woke up.
Oh, Lord.
What happened? Because I was trading at night, and I was very lucky. I got in a short on NQ, like right here, and then I got out break even. Because this has happened to me. Is my sharing my screen slowing my computer down? It is. I'll stop sharing. We can bring up
I was
Miriam's
going to
screen.
say something feels laggy. I don't know if it's me.
Yeah, let's bring up. I'll just stop. Oh, let me just close every
You want
single
me to
tab
show-
I have open.
You were
Hold
in a
on.
long and...
I was in a short, and
Ah.
I moved my stop to break even, because it has happened to me before where I short off of a support level like at open, and then we just rally like in Asia. Recently, that's
Yeah.
happened to me. So I was like, you know what? Fool me once. So I put my stop to break even, and I got out. Actually, I got out like right at the is that Eastern? Yeah, is that Eastern? Yeah, the 7 p.m. 7:12 candle, where we just came up a little bit there on the 1 minute. I got out, and I was like, I'm totally happy with that. And then I got in on gold. Let me pull it up because I have it marked off on my personal, because I took it on my personal
on gold.
Oh, I just remembered I was supposed to have a phone call with someone like 3 weeks ago, and I was supposed to reschedule, and I did not.
Oops.
Just remembered, because they have a British accent. And that made me realize.
Well-
So gold. What are you gonna do? Okay, so I actually had a pretty good play. I sold at, let me try and share my screen again, because I closed a few things here, so it should be okay. Let's try. And if it slows down, I'll close it out. Okay. So I sold here at 4554.9.
Okay.
Yeah, is it making me laggy? No, it seems okay for now. and then I got out here at 4543.9. So not a huge move, but then I actually like bought here because I thought, you know what? I think this is not, I don't, according to my analysis, I don't think this is going to continue down. So I actually bought here and I got out here at 4555. So basically where I got in, I got out. So I got, whatever. So that was all right, 446 bucks. And I was just tired and wanted to go to bed and whatever. And so I got out and then it rallied. So that's a bit of a kick in the pants because I was thinking I'd like to put my TP at 4595. And I just didn't and went to sleep and closed my trade. And that's okay. So I did well on both my personal accounts. And then I did well on my funded. I did 1,400 on my fundeds. And I was proud of myself because I was like, I didn't go for max profits.
Hey, that's important.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm proud of that. I was like, I'm a bit stressed. I feel like I'm not reading this very well. Like my levels on different timelines weren't adding up. They weren't lining up well. And so I just took what I could get. And then I was done and I went to bed peacefully. And I was proud of myself.
That's good. That is progress. That's huge.
Yeah.
That's
It
huge.
was. Thank you. I would have got my front hands and left my long on, but that's okay. However, I'm going to stop sharing to save the stream and bring up your screen. There we go.
All good. All good.
Yeah.
No, that's good. Today was a rough day for me in terms of just in general, like finding good setups. I don't do well when we're sitting at all-time highs. I first attempted a short on ES, which was looking decent. It was looking good. I'll go down to the 5 minutes so we can actually kind of see this. But the level on ES I was looking for was this previous day high, particularly previous day high and pre-market high. I was looking for shortable options today, like shortable trades. So back right at the open, 28,000 was that key area on NQ. So I was looking for NQ to essentially sweep that area and then ES to also do the same at this 271 level. We came into that area and we look like on this candle, this first candle, looked like we were going to do that, especially on the second candle where we made a lower high and we were starting to kind of move down a little bit. So I was short from 69. I think it was, 69. 69 was my entry.
Hey, yo.
And then I basically obviously got stopped out on that because it never ended up moving down. So then I attempted a long, which was even more painful because I have this amazing habit of waiting for the full move to happen, and not on purpose, not like I know this is going to happen, but markets moving obviously in all-time highs. We don't really have any sort of data that tells us where it's going to go. So I entered a long on the retest on NASDAQ of opening range high.
Okay.
Well, it looked like it was doing all right, but I actually got in on this candle right here. Okay. This 5 minute candle right
before the slight pullback.
Oh, yes. So we had this, which was nice. So there were two levels of confluence that were telling me, okay, this is likely just a retest. We had this candle right here, retested the 9 EMA, held above the opening range high. Once this candle closed, once this candle like pretty much held this level, I entered at opening range high, and my target, didn't even have that much of a target. I just wanted a break of these highs. So really my first take profit was sitting at this 112 level, and we got very close to it. I mean, this candle was just disgusting. We got within literally 4 points of my take profit, and then this candle happened and took me out. So it was just a rough day. It was just an annoying day. Like, surprisingly, I am green on the day. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I revenge traded on this candle, and I went long. On this candle, especially the way it closed. I entered at like 054, like right at the open of this next candle, and made it up. But like, it was it was not my best trading. Definitely not my best trading. Not my best executions. Not my best like risk management. I mean, it was, yes, I'm green, but I'm not proud of it.
When you say
Like,
you were traded, did you like size up?
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There was one where I was trying to pass an account. It was this exact trade. Blew this account, like just on this candle alone, like completely blew it, like took me out. It was, my stop was sitting a little, like not in profit, but at the point where I wouldn't have blown it. I would have still had some left in the tank. And I don't know what it was. I think it was slippage or something that completely just blew the account. I was like, all right, well, there that one goes.
Oh no.
But yeah, so that again, like, yeah, that account got blown, but then, you know, green on the other ones. And it was just an annoying day. Like I just don't enjoy all-time highs. I really don't. ES hasn't quite gotten there yet. I think 7,300 is that all-time high. Yes, 7,375 is that all-time high that was put in on Friday. So we still have room on ES, but yeah, just not the best day for me, in my opinion. And I don't know. I think some people in the chat got kind of messed up a little bit too. But
I think that, like, I know that I'm mad at the market when it's at all-time highs, and it's like a key to my clue to myself that I should walk away is that I like take it personally. I'm like, why is this happening to me? Why does the market just continue to rally? Instead of being like, the market just does what the market does, and you like do your best to react. I'm like, why? Like, I get mad, which is like ridiculous. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's time to step away.
Right. This was one of those days.
I need a break.
This was one of those days. Yeah. I had hit along, and then that was another thing. I tried another short, and that's where I stopped. That's where I stopped for the day, because I actually did try a short right here, right on this candle. I mean, I showed it on screen. I was in at 126. 126 was my entry on the short. My stop, it was my bad, but I also didn't want to lose a lot of money, because this was the account that I just made money in. So I was like, maybe we'll try a little bit more. I had 2 minis on. I was risking, I think, $400 or $500 on this play. Okay. So I had, yeah, that would be 500, because I had a 10-point stop loss, which I know is not a lot. I know it's not a lot, no. But I did see some sellers in here, especially at like literally right at this level. This little shit literally wicked me out and just dumps. And it would have hit exactly where, like, this opening range high would have been my target. So it's just super frustrating. I'm like, you know what? And after that, I was like, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm done. What did Spuddy do?
More.
Did he long the open?
Did Nick long? No, he shorted.
Did he go with the chat poll?
I think the chat said to short. I think. I'm almost positive. Yeah. I think it was like 60% short or something like that. So yeah, it was a rough day. It was a rough day. I didn't even look at what gold actually looked like. It was a nice play.
Gold is pretty clean. I was looking for, let me,
Spud longed Pokemon. Sorry. I'm just reading the chat because
what happened? Can you explain that, please?
Okay, so I just found out about this morning, so I'm probably gonna butcher it. But apparently, there's this Pokemon site that you can buy Pokemon. So you can gamble on Pokemon cards. You don't know what you're gonna get. Okay, so you basically put in anywhere from, I don't know what the lowest is. I'm assuming like a couple $100 to a max of like $2,500, and you basically just say play. Like you press a button, it takes the money out of your account, and you either get a really, really great return on your investment, you get a Pokemon card that's worth more than what you just put in, or, you know, you don't. And you basically, you might be shit on a lock for that. So he kept playing, and apparently, because Brett got this all set up on the...
Right, because Brett was on.
Yes.
That's right. Yes.
And so he was like playing $100 or $1,000 rounds, like just trying to get these Pokemon cards. And Nick, of course, got super addicted to it. And at some point he had put in like, I don't know, 6K. And then all of a sudden all of a sudden,
Oh my
like Brett
God.
leaves, and then we're like, all right. So he's like, all right, yeah, I'm 6K in. All right, one more. I'll do one more. So he puts in 1,000. So now he's like $7,000 in. And then he loses on, not loses, but he doesn't make enough on it. Like I think he made $700. So he lost like $300 on it. And then last thing, he's like, all right, screw it. I'm going all in. I'm putting in $2,500 on this. He hits the $2,500 one. And then it shows you the Pokemon card first, but it doesn't show you how much it is until like seconds later. And so it popped up this Pokemon card that we were like, ooh, this doesn't look like a good one. And then all of a sudden it shows the value of it, and it said like over $9,000.
Wait, real money?
Yes.
So he put in, hold on, he put in 7,000 real.
No. He put in like $2,500.
Okay, sorry, I was like, hold on a second. Okay, he put in.
No, but yes. Before that, he did put in $7,000 worth.
Spuddy, we're talking Spuddy.
Yes, our Spud.
Oh,
yes,
he's gonna kill him.
Oh, girl, I said the same thing. I was like, you better not show her that.
He dead.
He's dead. He's sleeping on the. He's sleeping in the neighbors.
Dead. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah,
then
so
he got one
hit.
worth. Okay.
He
What is
hit
this
on that
market?
last one. We were all in shock. We were like, my face, I couldn't have made it up. It was pure shock. Like we were like, no, there's no way. There's no way this card is gonna be a good card. We saw it and we were immediately like, oh fuck. And then it popped up like $9,000, and we were like, oh my god, he's lost his shit. It was good. Anyone who saw that, it was pure just cinema. It was amazing. But yeah, I was like, you better close out. I was like, you sell that Pokemon card right now.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna
That's
try and
another
convince him
thing.
to do it again.
Apparently- Yeah, I was like, there's no good way of selling it either. I don't know the selling process of it. I guess there's a marketplace for it, but
Oh my
it's all weird
gosh.
to me. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Oh yeah, it is. NQ is making a push to 200. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Mr. Oh, I have top chat on again. Damn it. Mr. B Gray. What is the funniest thing that happened? What happened during overnight in London? Also, I'm gonna razz Nick so hard for spending that much money on a Pokemon card. I would do like $200.
Right. Like not 8,500.
No, definitely not. Someone asked what we would target here, just FYI. Someone said, what would we target here? On NQ, you could, if you weren't along, you could target up above. We have an interesting level at 180, 150, and then above that at 192, and then above that at 227.
You're getting these from your
227.5.
options wall program
Yes.
thing? Okay.
Yeah, so we have the weekly option ceiling at 227.25. So that could be a target to go for.
227 on NQ, so 28 to
Yeah.
27.
Yeah.
227. We're way up there.
227.5. I don't know if we're going to reach that today, but it is something that we could go for.
Okay.
So there's that. Gold. Did anyone take? So I gave levels yesterday on gold, and one of those levels was the peak money line, the PML. Did anyone take that? Because if you took that with like a 15-point stop, you would have had a nice short, at least a 22-point short there. Did anyone take that?
Nice. Gold is in an interesting area right now, kind of sandwiched in between some levels. So we either continue lower, like unless we can get back above this 574 level, or we just start targeting the previous day low, which is 4563.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 45. If we can get above 45.76 here, so same. I would expect us to continue up. Yeah, this is a hard market to trade. Okay, so someone said I took the GC short earlier. Did you? Uh-oh.
Nice.
100 minis long. Screw it. It won't go down. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Vlad says, holding shorts on NQ right now, gonna KMS in a second. Y'all should long it though. Is that Nick? Nick, is that you?
Is that you, Nick?
Is that you?
He's getting to all of this
stuff. Any chance NQ is coming down? I mean, the only reason why I think NQ could push down a little bit is because we're at a key level and holding a key level on ES, which is 7290.75. That's a 82% chance that that's the high of week. No, high of week is there or above. So it's not the most helpful stat, but it that level does tend to hold on ES and NQ, and we have that. However, like NQ, we're at nothing. ES, we're at that. And then right above that on ES, we have basically the top of like a support, of a resistance box at 292. So that could hold on ES and bring NQ down. I don't love guessing. The top for NQ usually bites me. What I would do here is like wait for a pullback to like 28.105 and then get in long, to be honest with you. But I'm not going to do anything. I'm up 1,400 on my fundeds, and I'm not going to do anything probably until MOC.
Mock. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is what
silver. Sorry, go ahead.
So frustrating about, like I said, this market. And I know I sound like a broken record, but you know, nothing feels like it makes sense from what's coming out in the news, what's coming out in the world. Like, you know, the markets feel like they're just forward looking in a very aggressive way, right? Because by the time like geopolitical news and earnings, they everything just feels like it's priced in, right? And I don't know, none of this feels right to take a long at. That's why, and I'm not saying this to sound like the markets will literally do whatever they want. They can go up to 29,000 today. It doesn't even matter. But I just feel like a lot of this doesn't seem to fit with what's happening in the world. And again, I think, like I said, the bad news feels like it's priced in until it isn't, right? Because the market, I think, can't ignore macro headwinds for that long, right? There's no catalyst that forces this repricing. Like the geopolitical risk is scary, but I guess if it's not directly disrupting earnings or like the credit conditions or the big money, right? They're just going to keep rotating this rather than fleeing it. And so I don't know. It's definitely frustrating, but I mean, being right about the macro, but wrong on the timing, I just feel like is just being wrong in general. And I think, you know, at that point, what do? Right? You just lower your position size and take good setups that look like they're good setups. If they are good setups, great. If not, then it is what it is and you take it on the chin. But yeah, it's just hard. It's hard. It's been difficult.
It is. I'm someone asked about silver, so I'm just trying to bring it up on my software. If you just
silver,
bear with me, I'd forgot to update the contracts, so I need to do that really quickly.
Oh god, I haven't looked at silver since the big move.
Ooh, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
Oops.
That was the last trend line that I made on silver. And this was from January 29th. That was the last time I really looked at silver. That's so funny.
Okay, I think that 760 I have daily. Okay, so that's good. Just bear with me here, folks. 10. Okay, daily on silver. Let's see.
And I could tell you right now, there's a level at 71,655. Trying to hold that. That makes sense.
Where are we right now in silver?
73,570.
73,570. Hey. Okay. And did we move like gold? So we did a push up and then a fall down. Is
Yeah.
that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh,
Every
man,
trade
I
for me
know.
today was a scalp short. You and me both. I got
I was a bit more
wrecked in the
scalpy
short
today
trade.
too, and I liked it.
You did?
Well, I liked it because I felt like I wasn't holding out hope for a bigger P&L to max out my profits. So, and it wasn't that scalpy. I was still in something like for like 45 minutes. 30 minutes.
You were in it
30
for
minutes.
45 minutes?
Like 30 minutes, but it felt more
That's not a scalp.
It
She said I
felt
was in a scalp,
scalpy.
isn't it, for 30 minutes?
It felt scalpy, okay? Compared to what I
That's
normally
hilarious.
do. It felt scalpy. But yeah. Oh, hold on. We were discussing Amas's first Tradeify stream and he said it didn't go well. How was your guys' first stream? I know that his like audition stream didn't go well because it was with me and we were paired together and he had such bad tech issues that he couldn't
No.
even do it. It was just me. Poor guy.
Dang.
I know.
Rough.
Yes. Well, how did your first ever
Oh my gosh.
like
Wait, I think that
stream
was
go?
almost a year ago now that we did our very, very, very first stream. I have to go back and check, but I remember it was in,
I'll go look.
was it May or June? I know we like started talking about it in May and we did all the testing and all that in May. Anyways, it doesn't really matter, but it was almost a year ago. That's crazy.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna
May, I
scroll
was
to that.
nervous. I was so nervous for my first one. Because I mean, you're thinking about everything. For me, I've never streamed before. I've never live streamed. I had never live streamed, especially not in front of people that I didn't already know. Like I was running
Oh my
a
gosh,
Discord
look
group
at
for a little
you.
bit. What?
Look at you.
What happened?
You just look different. Like you got just
Oh, you looked it up?
you have like shorter, I think, unless it's cutting you off. Cutting your hair off.
How did you find that?
I just scrolled back. It was 11 months ago on May 22nd was the first ever stream. Well, we
I
got to
knew it
do
was sometime in
something.
May.
We got to do something on that. And it had
Crazy.
2,100 likes.
I remember the first stream was a success though. It was such a huge success. We had so many viewers.
You did
I was hyping it up.
14,000.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it
someone
was
said,
crazy.
so happy to have a female trader on the stream. Very grateful. Thanks. to
Oh,
you
I
for
love that.
on the
I
show.
love that.
Look
Yeah,
at
I
that.
was nervous. I was definitely nervous. Because I was like, I don't know what to expect. Like, I've never streamed in front of people that I don't know before. But you know, you get used to it and you start to not really be too concerned.
Yeah.
But it was fun. How
Less
was your first
pressure on
stream?
yourself. When was my first stream? Listen, it was good, but I was in a room with like really bad lighting because the time that they had me on, like the sun was directly on me, and then I tried to cover it with blinds, and it like put lines across my face, and it was terrible. But I think it was good. Who was I? I was on with Dasha.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
But I had been streaming. I was streaming for another company, and so I was definitely more comfortable with streaming. But then the third day that I was on, my son was sick, and I had understandably, the expectation was like my kids weren't going to be on the stream. Like it wasn't like so casual that my kids would just like pop in and out and like you could hear them, which I didn't want them to do that.
Right.
Anyways. I didn't want them on stream. And so like, I don't want their faces on stream. And then my son was sick, and then I was like, oh frick. Okay. So I called a babysitter and I was like, you need to come over. And it was literally like, I was only streaming an hour and a half. And I was like, he cannot come in the office. Like under any circumstances. I was like, take him to the park, just watch a movie, like do something. But we live in a small space. Like we live in a 2-bed apartment. Like there's not that much separation. And she was like, okay. There was like half an hour left and he just burst through the doors. I'm like, are you joking?
Oh
like,
my God.
Why is he here? So I did that, like, you know, that, remember that guy during COVID who was giving that super important presentation? He like face palmed his, like very gently face palmed his kid when they came in. And then the wife was like trying to pull him out. And then she had the kid like in the back, like the daughter just walks in and was like, like, do you remember that? She was like, and walks in.
I'm thinking of the one news anchor guy or someone that had, it was like during COVID and they were doing a Zoom.
Yes,
and
we're
the
thinking the
kid
same
like
thing.
runs in and then the nanny like runs in and
It wasn't
slips.
the nanny, it was the wife, but everyone was like the nanny. And then she was like, just because I'm like a different nationality does not mean I'm the nanny. Like everyone was like, I'm the nanny. Hold on. Dad.
You're gonna try to find it?
Look, I'm gonna show you. Let's see if I can share this.
Oh, that's good.
Let's see if I can. The thing about YouTube is it shows you like the things I've searched for. So hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it doesn't. I haven't looked at any of these things, so it does not. But I will share. You'll see that I watch music. Dad face palms baby during news. That's the first thing that comes up.
Good face palm.
So if you see this one, she comes
Scandal
out.
happened.
Can you hear it?
How democracies respond to those scandals.
She's like,
And what will it mean for the wider region? I think one of your children's just walked in. I mean, shifting
He doesn't face
shifting
palm, but he's
sands in
like-
the region. Do you think relations with the North may change?
and then the baby comes in.
Baby.
In the
They
baby's
do?
saucer. Oh, look at his face.
The,
Like, F me.
Pardon me.
And then the mom comes in. The mom comes in, but everyone thinks she's
My
there.
apologies.
But
Oh my God.
this is
To the region.
so accurate.
My apologies.
The damage has already been done.
She's like,
North Korea, South Korea's policy choices on North Korea, but scandals happen all the time.
Again,
The question
so
is how
chaotic.
democracies respond to those scandals.
just like,
And what will it mean for the wider region? I think one of your children's just walked in. I mean, shifting.
So good.
and then people are like, the daughter walking in like, I'm gonna end my dad's whole career. Yes. Why is no one talking about how awesomely the baby wheeled in by himself? All I see is a happy
Right.
family. It's true. We laugh at him. 2020, we relate to him. So I think it was before COVID.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was 9 years ago. So it was definitely before
9 years?
because COVID was 2020. So I think it just like got brought up into like being relative. Because
9
all
years
the
is
work from home
crazy.
moms. Yeah.
I feel like I just
work
saw
from home
that.
parents.
That's so funny. Those kids are grown now.
Yeah, look at this. Poor mom probably went to the bathroom for 2 minutes. That's right. So that's what I did. I'm gonna stop sharing. Thank you. And I didn't quite face palm, but I was like, holy shit. Like I was like, girl, like babysitter, you had one job. Like one. And so then I like put my hand up to the camera because I was basically told like there's not really that many rules, but like basically the one thing is like your kids can't be there, which is totally understandable and I think very fair. And I agree. I was like, yep, 100%. And then that happened on the third day. And so I was like, face palm, hand to the camera. I didn't know how to mute. I didn't know like that. I don't know if Colin remembers. I didn't know it was like my job to be like I could say like, take me off. I thought like, I didn't know what to do because I was new. I didn't know like how things went. And so I was like, fuck. So I didn't, and then I think that they took me off and then I was like pissed, clearly.
So when was
I
it that
didn't
you
get
had the attack with the bees or the wasps?
Ooh, that
Remember
happened
that?
a lot. I was like committed murder.
Yeah, because you switched offices.
Yes, I did because of the whole child situation, to be honest with you. I don't even know. I can bring it up.
That is funny.
Yeah, I felt bad, but I was like, dude, and then I said, like, I basically brought him into his room and I was like, dude, he doesn't know what 30 minutes means. Like, and those 30 minutes. He doesn't know what that means. And so then I was like, freaking take him to the park. And so I basically like picked him up and put him in the hallway. And then he just like, you could hear him screaming from the hallway. And then everyone on stream could hear him. And I didn't know that they could hear him. And then everyone in the chat, like very nicely was like, oh, just needs his mama. And I'm like, mama's got to work. Mama's working. He is unavailable. He has a babysitter. And it was for an hour and a half. It's not like it was like 8 hours that I was like, this kid. And he was sick, but he wasn't that sick. He just was sick sick enough that he couldn't go to daycare, like he had a fever for like an hour at the day before. And so he couldn't go to daycare. And so anyway, so that was very stressful. And then I got an office and no one ever said anything about it. So I was like, I don't think anyone knew. Now they know.
I don't think anyone knew.
Now they know. Yep.
Oh man.
Anyways.
Well, we're still pushing. ES will very likely be taking this 7,300 level here. I mean, we're not too far from it. We're like 7 points. So yeah, this is fun. Is anyone in a trade? Anyone in the chat in a trade? Heaven's hair face. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not in anything. We're heading to where I said we might head to 227.
Yeah, we're not too far from there. That is absolutely crazy. Buyers are stepping in here on ES. Really stepping in. The only sellers I see right now are at that 300 level. There's a thick wall there, but man, I don't even know.
I don't even know. Can you tell me while we're kind of figuring this out what to do? I mean, if anything, I would maybe put a sell at 227, like a limit.
227. I mean, it kind of looks like it would come into confluence with that 300 level on ES. So it's just so hard to. It's hard to long, but it's also hard to short when we're up here. I don't hate it. Of course, I'd rather short. Of course. I mean, we're so far extended.
Hard to freaking do anything. Do you, while we're deciding what to do here, do you have a recommendation for an under eye concealer? Just think about it and you could tell me. Not right now, but
Huda Beauty
recommendation. Huda? Is it available? Are they available on Sephora? Because I have a gift.
Oh yeah, girl. Sephora's where you get it.
Did we talk about the announcement? Was it mentioned? Are we allowed to talk about it?
Which one?
I'm gonna message you. Okay. I've learned to keep my mouth shut about certain things and I don't want to get in trouble. And I didn't get to look about what was. Oh, here we are. I couldn't find our group chat because I couldn't. And then I saw this stupid name for it, which I love, by the way. Oh, not that. Not. That's what I meant to say. Did we talk about it? Is it announced?
Wait, did you text me?
Yes.
Bro, I didn't get a text from you.
I put it. It's in the group chat.
Oh, now I got it. Oh, not yet. I mean, like, yes, but not yet.
Not in detail?
Not in detail, yeah. Like, it's out. Yeah. So Brett came on today to talk about the Grand Club.
I was like, take it away.
Yes.
So then I know.
Which, yes,
Grand
we are
Cup.
going to be doing one, but he's going to come on tomorrow and talk a little bit more about the news of.
Okay, so we know that it's happening.
Yes.
I'm so excited. Like, I'm gonna lock in.
Ooh. Yes.
I'm gonna lock the F in. I feel like I can't swear anymore because I made the mistake of telling my son this morning that like I do this and he wanted to watch. So like I brought him the Women's Hour yesterday where I talked about having a peanut butter cookie. I was like, this is like pretty family friendly. But now he's like, I'm like, do you want me to give you a shout out? And he was like, yes. And so I said, okay. So shout out to you, G. I told him I was going to call him G. I was like,
Aw.
I'm going to call you G. And he was like, why? I was like, I don't want to like say your name. And he was like, why? I was like, well, because a lot of people watch it. I don't know who they are. And I don't really want your name out there. And he was like, why? And I'm like, yeah.
You're
Because
supposed
I
to make
don't
something
know.
up creative and say like he's, you know, undercover and he's like the spy and your spy family and, you know, it's something super cool. So he has to be hush hush about it.
Dude, you're so smart. I'm just like, I feel like I like to have an element of like, I like to shock them a little bit. And also in a good way. And I also feel like I don't want to shelter them that much, but there's a level of like sheltering them according to their age. But like, for example, he went through a rebellious phase where he didn't want to buckle himself in it to his freaking car seat anymore. And then I was like, you have to buckle yourself in. He was like, why? And I was like, because it's the law. And he was like, why? And I was like, because if we get in a car accident, you could get hurt. And he was like, why? I was like, dude, if we get in a car accident and you are not buckled in, you could fly forward and go through the windshield and that will hurt really bad and you could die. And he was like, oh, okay, I'll buckle in. And so now every time, well, I'm like, I don't want to scare him to be in the car. And then he was like, so now every time he gets in the car, he's like, I need to do myself up because I could go through the windshield. I'm like, exactly. That's exactly right. So I didn't want to be like, I don't want you out there on the internet because people are weird and they could like find you and take you. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to scare him like that. And so I should have gone the spy route. I just said, I don't want people to know your name.
Anytime you need some parenting notes, you can ask the person who doesn't have kids.
I'll ask you. You should come up here. I told you, you should come up. You should come up here and you can meet my kids and then you could be like the cool aunt. And then every time I need help, I'll be like, I texted Auntie Miriam and this is what she said.
There you go. Yeah, let's do that. I'm down.
You have 2 months.
I have 2. All right.
Less than.
I can make it happen. I can make it happen.
Expense it. We'll film some content. Then we can...
yeah, there you go.
There you go. Work on those spies. That's a better
spa.
idea.
2 girls at the spa.
2 girls at the spa. Because I said so. I've done that and it's annoying for them because he's like, I don't care.
Because I said so.
But let's see, what's the market doing? Let's see. So
still just slowly grinding.
Gold rejected that level that we were talking about, 76. Like went up, hit it, rejected it. So I could see gold coming down. Are they going to? Is NQ going to follow suit?
Right.
What are you laughing at?
Real crispy.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
Where is it? I don't see the comment. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah.
I was not going to say that one out loud.
That is
That's
funny. George says, Miriam, you're my favorite female trader.
Aw, thanks, George.
Fuck me then. Just kidding. Just kidding. My feelings
you get a lot. You get a lot of love. You get a lot of love.
I think you're my favorite female trader too.
I think you're just my favorite female.
You're my favorite all around.
Co-host.
You're... Oh my gosh, that's fair. That's fair. Yep.
Well,
okay. I mean, you have a sister, so that's fair.
Yes.
You're too.
I do. I forgot I had it. Yes, I have a sister. That's right.
Oh my gosh, look at the love in the chat. You guys, I was just joking. I've learned.
Rebecca's Maxon. What is it called? Is that how you say it? Did I say it right? No, not mogging.
Maxon? What am I maxing at?
I don't know. Chat maxing.
Thank you. Chat maxing.
I'm just making shit up at this point. I have no idea.
You are. Chat maxing I'm okay with. Gold. Yeah, you know what? Gold could pop down here. Let's see. Should I get in a gold short? With a stop at like 78. Yeah, I'll try it. Sure. What are you laughing at?
I can't believe Amos called me an unk today. What a little brat.
Bro. He did.
I got called an unk? First of all, that doesn't even sound right. I think it needs to be like auntie or something.
Nope, he called you an unk. He did it. He did that. That's rude.
Damn, I'm an unk now? When did I become an unk?
Okay, I'm gonna risk $100 on this short, and I don't know where I want it to go. Let me look.
Yeah, you're an auntie.
MGC. I would TP just like 64. Nothing huge, just 10 points here. Let's see if I can get it. 60.
Let's do a giveaway.
Giveaway?
Yeah.
You do it. My chin is numb again.
Uh-oh. When did that start happening?
I don't know. It's started happening recently. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. I feel like not. All right, let's go. I'll share my screen here if it doesn't slow down.
Okay.
Right. Got my gold short. Just looking
Nice.
10 points. Let's put one more on there. There we go.
This is gonna be, should we do you pick the giveaway account. How about that?
Okay, I'll tell it. Should I say after? The women's, am I allowed to like, did you guys give away a lot? Because I always come on and then Nick's like, well, we gave away so much in New York, so we like can't give away that much anymore. I'm like, I want to be Santa. I want to have fun.
You can pick an account.
Okay, we're gonna do 50K lightning funded account.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
Brett.
Sorry, Brett. Okay, so this is gonna be for a 50K lightning funded account.
Yes. Okay, I have to
And
stop sharing my
keyword-
screen. Sorry, but just so you all know, I am in this gold short
Wait, why is your thing lagging?
because it was lagging again.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna put the keyword in the chat. Type it in once. Don't type it in multiple times because you will get disqualified. Okay. Colin, if you want to share my screen just so that we have something on. Okay, so keyword is, thanks to Amos, unk maxing.
Ooh, I like it.
I don't even know what that means, but we're using it.
Use it. Use it.
There it goes.
What? There goes what?
Oh, just the chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, my trade?
Oh, you said gold short, right?
Yeah.
Godspeed, Godspeed.
Thank you. I'm up 40 bucks.
Let's look at GC. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's a good level that it rejected.
I think so. It worked out. It was like an important level on my chart as well.
Now it just needs to get below like 66. What's your target?
64. I mean, you know what? I'm going to put my target actually at 58.
Nice.
58. Let's see if we can get there. That's 500. So 460 bucks if I can get there, risking 170.
Oh, yeah. I like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it like that. I would be very intrigued to see if ES makes a lower high here on the daily. That'd be quite.
So we went and hit that level that I was talking about at 182 there on NQ. Dang, I was not paying attention, or else I would have potentially done a short there.
Still can.
It's a little late, don't you think?
Girl, better late than never. Just kidding.
Well, not necessarily with trading. Let me run it. Well, let me do it on an eval. Gold comes right up.
Maybe not.
Maybe let's not. Let's do it on an eval. And I have to do MNQ because I've been at MGC. So let's do like 10. Comes right back up. Let's do 10 on an eval. Let's try. And put my stop loss at like way up there, like 240.
240.
Yeah, way up there. And then I don't really see this coming down a ton, but if it does, it could come down to 28,105. Not a huge drop, but something. So let's put it at 28,105. That's a TP. Risking 1320 to make 1390. Basically a 1-to-1.
Nice.
Not my usual kind of vibe, but let's see. Now let's bring up my I'm down $12 on my funded. What the hell?
$12.
$12. What on earth?
All right. Shall we run this giveaway for a
you run it.
50K lightning funded?
Yeah, run it. Oh yeah.
Run it.
Wait, 50K lightning funded. Holy
Gary
smokes.
LP3. You are the winner.
You know what, Oscar? I have tried to put on my screen and it really lags me. So it's a bit annoying. But no. I mean,
Gary,
are you here? You got to say something. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Gary.
Good job, Gary. Make sure you have your email in your YouTube description, your Tradeify email specifically, so we can reach out to you with your code. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Congrats.
So you
Rebecca,
explain my trade? Yes, really quickly I can do it because then we're gonna go to commercial. Which trade? My NQ or my gold?
You asking me?
No.
Oh.
Chasing my dreams. I can explain both. So gold I took because we came up and tested that 76 level that I was talking about. That is on the day. That is the median range on the day. Oh, NQ. Okay. So NQ, we are testing that level again. So let's see. At 182, there is what's called an open state. So a couple things. There's a vector there, so that you can think of that as a support and resistance level. There's also an open state, so that's a price that a market maker wants to hit. So now that it's been hit, we could see a rejection off of that level, but right above it at 191.75, we have another price that they want to hit. So we could pop up, hit 191.75, and then come back down. But those are, since that price has now been fulfilled, it's now been hit, it's no longer an open state. We could see a rejection of that level, which I'm interested in.
Very nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
That's it.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I think that's about that time.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We're gonna go on a quick commercial break, and then Spud and Rebecca will be on for Power Hour. And that's about it. Other than that, stay tuned for tomorrow. We're gonna have Brett on the New York session, but do not go anywhere. But also Godspeed.
Godspeed. Sign us off before Nick gets on, please,
Yeah,
please,
okay.
before he
Bye.
distracts us in the background. See you after the commercial.
Bye.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Doing very well. How are you?
Good. How was your trading?
It's all right.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we shorting the open was not the move. Let me tell you that much.
I heard about that.
But did you also hear I accidentally traded a funded account thinking it was an eval with 12 minis?
No. Did you blow it?
Yeah. No, I made $2,500.
Oh.
And I was in the trade for 30 minutes. I didn't even that's how you know, like I really just genuinely had no fucking idea.
Oh my gosh.
Because I was
no
giving my
one told
updates.
you?
No, I did it before I came on stream. So I opened it up and I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm shorting. Shorted, right? Like literally right before it popped up. And then I went to TradingView and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do my analysis, whatever. And then I was like, guys, by the way, I got a new funded account that I can use for the open. I opened it up and I'm like, that's weird. I'm like, why is there an F in front of this account that's in a 12 mini position? And I was like, oh shit. And I closed it. And then we just risked a little bit for the open and we lost. So thankfully it was on this account. But yeah. So that was cool. So all-time highs sucked. So I'm just gonna trade this new eval here today, afternoon.
Okay.
How about you?
Oh God. You know, I didn't do bad. I traded gold. I took a short and then I took a long, and my short was from 54.9. I'm having trouble sharing my screen. Can you bring up gold?
Oh, I was like looking for where is it? I don't even have gold on here. Hold on.
4554. Oh, yeah. 4554.9. Over. Keep going. Right there.
You were short or long?
So keep going. Actually, over. I think. Keep going over a bit more.
This is last
Where
session.
are we? We're in Monday. Yep. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. It's Monday at 6 p.m.
Oh, okay. This is the after hours.
Yes. So I got in at actually right where you were. So keep going back. Go back. No, back. Right.
Bro, this is the end of the market.
See right there. Up just a little bit right there. So right there, I shorted.
Okay.
And
nice.
I got out at 30, like 39, and then longed
Nice.
it. And then I longed
Oh,
it. And then I got
nice.
out at 55, which is like, it's because I wanted to go to bed. I know, rip. And then went up to 95, which is my original like TP. My original TP was like going to be 95. So that's annoying. And then if anyone took the PML level short that I mentioned yesterday on stream, it was at 86, rounded up to just 87, even though you shouldn't round it up, but it was at 87 on gold. I don't know what you're doing. There you go. Oh, you're marking off something. So right around there. So if you had like a 15-point stop, you would have survived and you would have had an all right short. 20 points, 25 points. Yeah. So, and now I'm in a short on gold on my funded. I'm up 120 bucks. And then on my eval, I'm short on NQ, which is just not doing hot.
I kind of like the short on NQ. Worth a shot. I mean, you're just like all the way at the top, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, but it's at a level, so that's why. I mean, if we rip through it, it is what it is. I mean, at least I gave it a try at a level that I had been waiting for.
Wait, do we have to run this giveaway still? Is that why everybody's spamming it?
No, no. They're probably behind.
You guys, the giveaway's over, right?
It's over. Yeah, it's over. Is there any red folder news today? I don't think so.
What happened?
It's rare to find.
Jolts. Oh. I'll try the short with you. I like the short.
Okay.
Top at the high.
There you go.
Dude, a little bit above 200. And we would need to. Oh.
I'm gonna order something because I'm losing feeling in my face.
I feel like so many people are gonna be trying the shorts right now. Like it looks like it's kind of stalling out below 28,200, but we'll probably be all the ones to get smoked.
Let's see.
Pokemon Master. Yeah. How many more Pokemon cards did I buy? No, none. I literally I locked myself out mentally from buying fucking cards.
I heard about that.
I did not sell it this game, dude. It's just sitting right here. Look at that. Look at that, John. 9,100 bucks.
That's how much it's worth?
Yeah.
And how much did you pay? You paid 25.
2,500, yeah.
So does your fiance know you spent $2,500 on a Pokemon card?
Rebecca, it's much worse than that. If you look, I have a lot of cards in here. And we kind of went on like a $10,000 streak. But listen, I get it back. I get it. I was
negatively.
I was making money. We're up big. We're up like probably six bands, give or take, if I were to sell them. If I just cashed the 90% back and had GameStop buy them all back for me, I'd get 14.2K. That's 4 bands right there. Boom. Low-key should probably do it.
You spent 10
No, I didn't spend 11. I didn't spend 11. Hold on. 35, 45, 55, 65, 7, 75, 8, 85, 9, 95, 10. Oh, 10 flat. Guys, we're fine. We're up big. Fuck.
Okay, hold on. You spent 10, and how much are you up?
If GameStop offers like a 90% of its like price buyback, like they'll obviously profit 10%. So if I sold it all, I'd be up 4,200 at the 90%. So basically, and if I sold it at like the price that it says it's like potentially worth, like 550 here, 9.6 here, then I'm definitely up like 6 or 7 banderonis.
Okay, well that's worth it then. That's a good ROI.
Fuck yeah, I did that in like 30 minutes. Dude, I literally spent like 10 grand, like 30 minutes. I mean, that's some of the most diabolical shit I think I've ever done in my life.
That's like when my husband's like, where did all the ram go? Where did all the money go? I'm like,
Like, it's
I
here.
bought
It's
Pokemon
just not here.
It's around.
Bro, like I literally
God.
pulled up my Amex and I was just looking at the balance and I'm like, I just see all these pending charges for like 500, 500, 500, 500, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 2,500. I'm like, oh
The
my
pending,
God.
I'm like, how did that happen? I'm like, what do you mean pending? I'm like, so my credit card isn't my credit. Like, what do you mean? The amount that it is isn't what it is. There's more incoming. It's like pending doom is what it is. I'm like, oh shit. Basically, is how I feel. Just so you know. Okay.
All right, so you guys are saying just to sell it back would be a nightmare to sell it. Okay, so should I just fucking sell it?
Yes.
I don't know if it's gonna pop my address up. I'll do this offline. All right, maybe I'll sell them, guys. I'll sell them. We'll sell them. We'll take the four banderonis and we'll go out to dinner.
Good idea.
Also, Songbird, I cannot believe Amex didn't block those transactions. They literally watched $10,000 run through my account in less than 30 minutes, and they just didn't bat an eye. They're like, yeah, that's normal. I mean, that might be an indication of somewhat of my spending.
They don't. Mine like never gets blocked. Honestly, it annoys me so much. Well, it did one time, and it annoyed me so much I had to call. And you have to. Okay.
Sorry, I had to get that over with.
No,
It was
that's
staring at
okay.
me in the face.
That's okay. And I hold on. I just gotta. Yes. I have someone coming to pick something up, and I called, and unfortunately, I was with my husband, and I was trying to do it really stealthily, right? You know, like, yes, Tradeify funding. Yes, that's legit. Yes, all $10,000. Yes. Yeah, they were trying to stealthily. Yeah, he's like, "What's that? Why?" I'm like, "I don't know. It just wasn't just one singular purchase, and I just don't understand. I don't know why."
Yeah.
Oh,
I get it, man.
back to game stop. Yes.
Sell the valuable ones to Llama. Should I just message Max and be like, yo, you want to buy this?
Yo. Okay, so ES held that level that I was talking about, a 290.50, the 82% of high of week and above to the tick. So we could just rally up here, to be honest with you. I'm still up on gold on where is it? Yes, on my funded. But it doesn't look like for long. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hodl. Wait, Rebecca, do you actually? Yes. Yes. Do you actually pay to stream if you do the math? Lol, just kidding.
What's that mean?
No comment. Like, do I spend so much money?
Oh,
I'm actually paying to be here. No comment. So we can't talk about details, but I know the details. And can I just say how excited I am for Grand Cup 2.0?
Oh, fuck yeah. Nobody here is ready for what's happening in 2.0.
They're not. And I'm ready to win.
I'm winning.
Yeah, right.
Literally going all the way, and then I'm gonna go right to the dealership and buy a Lambo with it.
Is it okay?
I'll go buy a Rolly and a Lambo.
I don't think you can.
Oh, I can. I'm gonna.
Are you gonna get
I'm
a
gonna talk 'em
used
down.
Lambo?
I'm gonna talk him down. Well, I'm not getting a fucking brand new 2026 Lamborghini. That thing's gonna be like $500,000.
Well, that was my point.
Nobody buys new Lambos.
Should I get chicken wings delivered to me?
Ooh, sounds fire.
We have a Cambodian restaurant, and they do like garlic, cilantro, lime chicken wings, and they're unreal.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Do it. It sounds really good. And be honest with you.
It is. It is. And then I'll eat them here. How do you spell nom? There it is. There it is. So it's closed.
Closed? Well, you got to figure out something else.
Oh, they're available Wednesday. Oh.
Why is it closed on a Tuesday?
I don't know. That's weird. Well, I'll get it tomorrow. There you go. There you go. So I booked in my son to get his haircut because he really wants to get it cut. Why is gold rallying? That's so annoying.
I mean, as long as NQ ends up dumping from it, we're good, right? You're short NQ as well, no?
Yes. Holy crap. Gold is just not on the same account. That's annoying. That's okay. Let's see what it does. Might hold. If it holds, then I'm fine. Let's see. Yep. Looks like it's going to hold.
I mean, it really is just a big bullish pennant right now, which is a little concerning for being in a long or a short on NQ. Really just hoping that it's going to top out here. That's all, literally all. Are we bear flag?
Whoa.
God, excuse me. Are we bear flag at NQ? No, this is a bullish pennant. This is a very, very, very typical bullish pennant. A flag would be this, sir. So this is extremely bullish, and we're trading it. So we're trading shorts.
Yeah, my stop is way up there. And it's an eval, so I'm not too worried. We saw a good rejection of that level, that 76 level on gold. So let's see if that holds. That'd be really nice.
For anybody wondering, though, why we're taking shorts on a very bullish move is like the invalidation of it. Rebecca said she's got some levels up here if that's rejecting. I mean, we're also just so fucking high up. Like, come on.
Come on.
Just dump.
Now I'm hungry. Anyways, my son is going to get his... I got an acai bowl. My son is getting a haircut, and I scheduled him in, and he's going to get a mullet, and my husband's like, I'm never... Like, you will... He said... You will never be forgiven if he comes home with a mullet. That's what he said. He's like, you put it in his head. I was like, no. He wanted to grow his hair long, and I said, do you want me to cut it short in the front so you can see? It's basically like bangs.
Oh, yeah.
And he said yes. And he said, you know what? I actually want it short in the front and the sides. And I said, that sounds like a party. Let's do it. So
that sounds like a party.
Yeah, I'm like, that sounds great. Let's do that. And so it's not my fault. And my husband's like, you put the idea in his head. I was like, no, I didn't. And he was like, yes, you did. And I was like, bro, relax. He's going to look so cute with his cute little mullet. If a mullet is done right, it's cool. It's super cool. Like, freaking everyone relax.
Hey, can you send a picture? Let me see.
Well, he hasn't got it done yet. Let's get some inspo. Let's get some inspo. Where can I look for inspo? Google? I feel like not. I feel like you need to look on like Pinterest.
No, you can look up. Yeah, I feel like you can look up.
Cool toddler, cool kid, mullet.
Cool kid. Wait, you know what's funny is one of my first email ever was cool guy. It was like my age. I don't know when I made it. Something like 22.
Mine was like Salt and Pepper Babe. That was mine.
That's so cringe.
Yeah, I know. I was like 12. Look at so it's not going to be like this. Just FYI, I'm thinking not like this. I'm thinking.
Oh
like,
God!
I'm thinking
not that. That's a bad hairdo.
I'm thinking something like this. Oh, not Pinterest. Something like that, or Or,
Okay, I like those. I like those.
Or something like that.
Yeah. Sick. 66.
Like something cool. Like he's just gonna look terrible. Oh my gosh. But I'm taking to him like a legit barber. So like
barber.
Like that, like the fade. I don't know. Like that's pretty cool. Like that's cool. Something like that. That's cool, right? Or here, that one.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's AI, but you see what I'm saying?
I think that's a little bit too much. Personally, it's a little bit too much hair in the back, but
Yeah, cut it a little bit shorter in the back.
yeah. Like the longer hair in the back's just not my
Like this,
forte,
but a little bit shorter. Something like this, but shorter. A little bit shorter in the back. Like more faded to the head.
You need like look up cool kid mullet. That's so funny. Look up modern mullet. That's what you need to get them.
Okay.
It's called a modern mullet. Trust.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that.
Like this here. Like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, NQ
I like
melting.
that. I used to rock a modern mullet for a little bit.
Nice. NQ's melting.
Yes, we need this.
We need it.
Let's drop 200 points, shall we?
We need it.
Shall we, Becky?
We need it. Yes.
If we drop 200 some points, I will probably rip another pack.
We need it. You're gonna rip another what?
Another pack of 6. No,
6?
The Pokemon pack.
Oh, the Pokemon. I'm like, what do you mean 6? Okay,
The
so something
Pokemon.
like that. Doesn't like Dodgy have
that.
a
I like
haircut like that?
I'm trying to think when we saw him, man. I think so. I think it's kind of like that.
Like that. It's a little bit too long. Little bit tight. Little bit. And that's cool. But like that. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm closing that.
Guys.
We can bring up you have yours showing. All right. Come on down.
I'm not gonna lie, I
You
don't
got to
even
that
think
level
yours was on the
perfectly.
entire time.
Oh. Okay.
I was
Fantastic.
just watching it, but I didn't see it like actually pop.
Okay, now I'm looking at chat. Mullet, LMAO. I know. Quick question, Rebecca. Do you have any videos in your strategy? No.
Why?
But
What were you thinking? Oh wait, he said
I'm
gold
thinking of
shorts.
where you could find it. Moses, you can send me a DM and I can point you in the direction of some like free stuff to check it out. Yeah, I'm like, it's free, not advertising. Tell your husband that a mullet is business in the front and party in the back. Exactly. Yeah. Soccer
Tyler,
legend
you ready to
from
open up some
Italy,
packs?
Baggio. Okay, hold on. Baggio.
All right,
Robert
so the
Baggio.
pennant has been broken, which is good.
Oh, holy crap! Look at it go. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
this looks good. This looks good.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell no.
Hells yeah. Oh hell no.
It's so freaking funny. Hell yeah. Gold's going down and Q's going down. Let's gozies. Come on.
Yeah, let's get the rippity doodah here on
Get it,
NQ.
get it down. Come on.
Let's do a givey for the dip, yeah?
Agreed.
Anybody else down with that action?
Yes, a mullet. Exactly. Thank you, D-Rez. Just tagged me in 7 hairstyles for men that are trendy and will improve your style. Thread number 1.
Oh.
A mullet.
Got it. All right, guys. Type it once,
Oh.
not twice. If you type it twice, you literally get disqualified. It won't. I'm sorry. Don't make up the rules.
NQ, stop it. Go back down.
Givey for the dippy is the keyword. Givey for the dippy.
Give you for the dip. Come
Type
on.
it once, not twice. Type it twice, you get disqualified.
Type it twice.
Type it twice.
Come on, gold. Come on, NQ. Oh, here we go. Gold's coming down. Let's
Is
go.
it?
Is
Is it?
NQ coming
Okay.
down? No, but gold is. Come on. 58 is my TP here. Let's go. Come on, gold.
58 Aroni. Oh, easy peasy, dog.
I know. Come on.
I foresee that in your future.
Be 58.1.
Easy.
There we go. Dump. NQ. Get your ass down there. Come on. Not like that. Not like that. Get your ass down there. Pennant broken. Let's go. Should trim here to be safe.
Wow, okay.
You probably did Brett so proud, like, with your Pokemon buying.
I did. I messaged him, and he's like, all caps. He's like, LMAO, what? I was like, we're so back.
Oh my gosh. NQ, what are you doing? Back down. Back down. Come on. No. Gold, yes. NQ? NQ?
Looks like stream froze a little bit, maybe.
Did it?
Yeah.
We frozen?
Like it.
What are you typing out?
sound crazy.
Typing over there.
Typing to the man himself, actually.
Are you?
Yeah.
Say hi for me.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say it.
It's fine. No need it. Come on, gold. Get your ass down there.
Get your ass down there.
I'm risking 100.
Are we live or is it just my YouTube?
We're live. Are we not live?
Oh.
Are we not live?
Oh, it is. Oh, for whatever reason, it was like, all right, my fault. It was like buffering, like stuck there.
It's your
for a sec.
fault?
Okay. Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault.
Okay.
Oh, cool. NQ just right back to 170.
Did it? It's right on top of the vector. Damn, I need to add the vector to my chart. I haven't done it yet.
Guys, live. All right, thanks, dogs. Thanks, dogs. I'm gonna go ahead and rip the givey.
Nice, do it.
Mitzi Melker. Cool name. Congratulations, you won yourself 50K select. And you better help bring down the market. We'd really appreciate that.
Yeah, honestly.
Givey for the dippy. Mitzi. Got to be here.
Gold, get your ass down. Oh, I gotta. So I just realized. Oh, congratulations. No, it's okay.
What'd you realize, dog? This better be
That
groundbreaking shit.
That I qualify for like child benefits for the last 2 years, and I did not apply, but they backdated.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, but so you can still collect on the benefits then?
Yeah. Apparently, you can only collect like 11 months, but you can write an extension request. It's a lot of money. I'm like, dang, yeah.
Oh, it's pretty good.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, I know like you get pretty good benefits having children. It's obviously like want to incentivize people.
One of the only
too.
benefits.
I'm gonna clip that and send that to your kids when they're like 18.
It was a play on words. Relax.
I'm only clipping this part.
No, I love you. I told my son. I tell you that I made the mistake of telling my son that like I'm here and can be I can be watched like on like this is my job, and so we listened to it this morning in the car, just on Woman's Hour, not you and me. And he was like, I was like, do you want me to give you a shout out? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna call you G though. So I said, hey G, what's up? In the woman's hour. Ow.
Hey G, what's up? Is he watching? Hey G, what's up, dog?
Hey G.
What's up,
What's up,
home
dog?
slice?
He'd be like, what's this? He'd be like, what is that? I'm like, a potato.
Like that, son, is a potato.
That's right.
That's right. Oh yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo, by the way. Nice.
And my hands are out of view. Me.
Schrodinger, mommy, what does fuck mean?
I know, that's why I don't let him watch this one.
Yeah, I mean, everybody swears in all of them, man. Don't call me out like that. Come on now.
Happy Cinco de Mayonnaise. That's funny.
Cinco de mayonnaise.
Come on. What's Gold doing? Come on down. NQ,
Is it
come
moving?
on down.
Moving?
NQ.
You being really annoying.
Gold. Yeah, gold's hovering. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Coming.
There it is. It's moving.
There it
moving.
goes. Come on. I'm up $100.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Gold looks for
My
good for a little dump. It's just bear flagging hard right now.
I know.
It looks
just
great.
needs to get there. Come on.
I like it, dog. I love that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do song.
Do.
I mean, it's not even like not even in anything I could see, which is really frustrating.
Hmm.
15-minute looks good for us though. Ooh, gold moving. Gold will be moving and grooving.
Yes, come
Yeah.
on. Come on.
Hope he can't fucking read yet. That's funny.
Exactly, Chris Trader. Exactly. Says, imagine being in school and someone asks him what your mom does for a living. She talks to a potato on YouTube. She's not a regular mom. She's a cool mom. That's right. That's right.
Damn straight.
My wife walked by once and saw the potato, asked if the guy was hideous. I told her he's actually quite handsome.
I know, I was just reading that.
He just
That's
decides
so
to be a potato. What are we looking in? Just
Listen,
tuned
man.
in. I'm short on gold and on a funded and short on NQ on an eval.
And also short eval. Thank you. Too.
On an eval, right?
Yeah, eval. Yeah. No
Mhm.
fundeds here.
Mm-mm. Nah.
Such an edge on. Play the sympathy card.
Becca the Potato Whisperer. That's right. That's right. My food's gonna be ready soon. I'm so excited.
Yeah, but you only got an acai bowl. Like, that's not even fun.
No, it's not fun. But tomorrow I'm gonna get meatball sub.
Ooh. That sounds really good.
With extra mozzarella.
Extra mods? Oh.
You're still cutting, right?
No.
Oh, you're not.
Nope. I stopped last week, and it's the best decision I've ever made. It's
Good.
It's glorious.
We're having
Yeah.
some divergence on ES and NQ, I think, aren't we? ES is pumping.
Oh yeah.
NQ is
If ES
Not.
takes this high, and we don't take the high on NQ, then this looks a little bit better for shorts. If ES can turn around, that's just a very S&T, ICT thing, but
okay.
we don't want to see NQ pick up too, and then also take the high with ES. Otherwise, we're just fucked.
Oh, a chicken
Also,
parmesan.
there hasn't been any news since this morning, has there?
No. Don Dune says, you don't cook? ? No, I do cook, but tomorrow we're going to be out of the house at dinner time because we got my son's mullet haircut, and then we got his first ever baseball practice, t-ball practice. So he's very excited, and it's like right at dinner time. It's like 6:15 to 7:15.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, that's so. Is he so excited?
He's so pumped. He's like, wait, how? Like yesterday, he was like, how many sleeps till my baseball practice? I'm like, 2 sleeps.
I love that.
He's like, so not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. I said, the day after tomorrow, buddy. And he was like, oh, I'm so excited. He's so excited. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, the only thing I'm thinking about is like, I think he'll participate, but sometimes he just gets like, ooh, ES is ripping. What on earth?
Yeah. Wow.
Sometimes he just gets like shy / nervous, and he just kind of like clings onto my leg and doesn't want to participate. So I just hope that that's not the case, because I'm going to be solo parenting with my daughter, and there's going to be like baseballs flying and freaking shit. So I hope I don't want her running around being crazy, because it's outside of a park. So I hope he like participates in mum things. But I think he'll have fun. He's very excited.
Oh, I'm so excited. Like, that's such a fun time.
It is. And he's got his little mitt, because his grandpa bought him a mitt. So his glove. He's very excited about that. And he started to catch the ball. So he gets very excited about that. And then it was very sad, because I threw the ball at him, and he like went to go catch it, but like hit him in the chest and fell down. And he was like, ha ha ha. Like he was like laughed at first, and then he started crying. I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
I know. He was like,
That's like, so funny.
No, did that hurt? And he was like, yeah. I was like, oh, bud. Oh, gold.
Also, we
gold.
did just
Melting.
take the highs here.
Oh.
So this looks good. I took the high on ES, not NQ.
Okay. Go. Gold. All the way down to 58. 15 points. Come on. Mine calls me a loser nowadays. Oh, no. Mine calls me, he goes, hi, Mama Potato Head Toilet. Hate you. I'm like, what?
That's funny.
Hey, Mama Toilet Head. Hate you. Hate you. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks. And you just want to be, hate you too.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, does he have a song picked out for his up to bat walk?
No, I think I'm gonna tell him to prepare one. I think he's gonna freak out when he hits it's like a soft, it's not a wiffle ball, but it's a baseball, but it's like a soft t-ball with like a metal bat, and like how it feels in your hands. I think he's gonna freak out the first time.
Oh yeah.
What is the target on gold? 58. No, Brandon, hold on. Everyone tell Brandon he just needs to hit the live button.
Fair. Oh.
I did it.
Oh, you
I spelled
so
just wrong. Okay, we got gold coming down. Come on, gold. Get your ass down there. Come on.
What was it? 58.1?
58.1. Yeah, just to be.
That's just. I like that. Well, so this is cool. Yes, and Q just popping.
Oh,
that's fine.
Yep. That's fine. We don't need it. I'm down $15 on my short.
I'm down 90 buckaronis here. Come on now. Turn it around. Turn it around town.
Go gold. Oh, I have to do that thing in Slack. Oh God.
What thing?
But I can't say it because I think it gives things away, but I'm not totally sure.
Are you talking about your profile pic?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does it
hurry
give
up and
things
change
away?
it, dude.
What do I do?
I mean, no, it's just nobody knows what you're talking about, but just, I mean, you're making it give it away, but like, just
hold on.
Do it. It's sick.
I will. I will. Hold on, I gotta get the photo.
All right, NQ's just popping, dude. Oh my gosh.
Is it?
Oh my gosh.
My stop is up higher. My stop is at like 2. Oh. What's my stop at?
Mine's 2.
Mine is, oh god, mine is at MNQ 240. So I think I'll be okay.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you should be fine. I just hopefully it doesn't close like I'll move mine up to like yellow.
I would sell. I'm gonna sell almost. Oh. Hold on. Please. Please.
That was a press briefing.
Let's see what it does here. Rubio, I saw that. Rubio is currently speaking.
Talking about Project Freedom.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Someone said, what the fuck is Nas doing? It's just acting like Nas does at all-time highs. I'm almost at max payout level on my one funded.
Hell yeah, dude.
I know.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's a sick picture. Holy crap. It looks so good. Except mine's more like a full body thing, which I don't know if that's the... I'm going to send. Go look at it.
I'm waiting for it to update.
Okay, I sent it in there. Now I got to make it my profile photo.
You send it?
Yeah, in the thread. Not to you.
Oh.
I can send it to you. I just did it in the thread.
Yeah, that's tough.
Edit photo. View photo library. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That
Sick.
looks good.
Nah, Lucky Man, you just had to wait. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to wait. Yep, that's right. That is right, Real Crispy. You're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can take as long as you want, dog. That is the beauty of it. Even with any account, really take as long as you want. What?
I'm laughing at what Brett said. He said, Rebecca got that thang on her. It's true. That's a good photo that Logan sent too. What one's better, his or mine?
Yeah. I didn't tell you. Oh yeah.
That's a good idea. I'm doing the same thing, Real Chris B. I just had a good day. Like I had a good day yesterday. So, what's max payout on 150K? It's 5K per account.
Ooh, looking good now.
What is NQ?
Rubio basically
Ooh,
he's
yeah.
basically just saying like Iran can't be the ones to dictate who goes through the strait and who doesn't, and they're not going to let them have that authority.
Yes, and gold is going down too. Come on. Miriam looks badass too. Holy crap.
These are sick. It's kind of speaking facts, right?
like it. Come on, gold. Let's go. Push on down. Get to 58. Let's go.
Let's see.
Yeah, per payout. Oscar, 5K.
Lizard Trader, just wait.
Yeah, just wait. You're trying to get info here. Just you'll get it.
Yeah, we're not giving out any info here.
It'll come. Look at Nick's Swiss Nick. Yeah, 6 weeks ain't nothing for a payout. It's a good way to go, slow and steady, especially with this market. There we go. That was a good response, I feel like. Do you ever overthink? Like sometimes I say something in like water cooler, no one reacts. I'm like, well, F me then.
No.
Just gonna delete my post. Come on, gold. All the way to 58. Come on. Everyone cheer on gold. Come on, gold.
Looks good, dude. It looks really good. Breaking out that bear flag perfectly.
Thanks. We're
Thank
down
you just being annoying
almost
as
10
hell.
points. Yes, I know.
This actually works out though, because if we're taking this like very strict stance, people will start de-risking from purchasing silver and gold and moving to other equities. So you should, I mean, I think this is great. Fire.
Yeah.
Fucking egg.
Oh, look at this. Chart Dad says, I do want to give a shout out to Tradeify customer support. There was a problem with my account and it was escalated and taken care of quickly. Tradeify definitely treats the trader fairly. Thank you, Chart Dad. We had a bit of a like tougher time about what back in like February and March with customer support, because we had a huge influx of customers and what have you, but we increased our customer support team majorly, and I think we're starting to see the effects of that.
Beto, can you stop throwing in spam on the signal shit? Not allowed to really just promo throughout Tradeify chat. So if I'm drawing a fib, where would it be? I mean, like super intra day type
No,
fib.
gold. What are you doing?
Take from here. For a bounce, that's arguably a really good spot for a pullback to bounce like 120, 130. Just problem is we're so late in the day now. I don't know if we're gonna get that. All right, we're back.
It makes me have like a freaking spasm every time you do it.
I know. So I just saw Tarak said potato play that.
It's all right. Don't worry. Just FYI. Don't worry. Is he still talking? Come on.
Basically saying that there's still a diplomatic path that we could seek. Can't nuclear program, can't be controlling the strait, international water, whatever, and so who knows what the fuck happened.
$64 on gold might have a bit of might cause a little bit of support there. So let's see. Might just take my win.
Not bad. Or just trail your stop too. Like give it a little bit of room.
True. Oh, NQ, come on, let's go. Dum 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 dum. Your gold TP at 4566 hit. What?
Q's getting a little A little dicey out here.
Come on in, Q. Come on down. I'm up 300 bucks. So what do we do an MOC poll? We still have time, but
Oh yeah, we will. Ooh, yeah, that'd be looking good. Break that recent low and we sky freaking falling, boy.
Skyfall?
Yeah, we sky falling.
You mean free fall? There's
Nope,
skyrocket and then there's free fall.
Sky falling. Wait, what the fuck is free fall? Nah. This kind of PA makes me want to open up some fucking Pokemon packs.
Fair. Median range is 4562.5 on gold. I have median range at 4575. 4576. 4576. That's why I got in the short. Skyfall was a Bond movie.
Yeah, it's a James Bond movie. Fire.
We just need to flash. Exactly. No, I feel you.
There's no title on this one. A little bit of a roll in the bones type thing. No idea what this is gonna play, but we're gonna play it. I thought this is where I had a flushing one.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey,
got any grapes?"
What is that? What song is that?
No, I don't have any grapes. Oh, it's the duck song.
Wow, yes.
He literally goes up to the same lemonade stand and he asks him every day, "Do you have any grapes?" And he says no. And then the guy finally ends up stocking grapes. And then the duck comes up and he goes, "Hey," and he's like, "Got any lemonade?" And then the guy gets all pissed off.
Oh my gosh, there's those cute little kids right a few blocks from me, and they have a full lemonade stand. They made it. It's like pink and blue, and they sit out on the corner and they like sell lemonade, and it's so cute. And my husband's like, "Oh, they really went over the top, didn't they?" I mean, yes, they did. All right, I have to hop out for 1 second to go get my acai bowl. I'll be right back. Colin?
All right. There you go.
See ya.
All right, everybody. Got any glue? Yeah, fire. Fire. And he kills the dog and offers roast dog. I didn't see that version. That's a scary one. This is getting annoying here. I mean, are we just gonna stay here all day? Nass is toxic. Yo, dude, we know the Daki be toxic. This just is not one of her days. This is probably a bad hair day. You know, messed up on the makeup a couple times. She's upset. It's okay. Listen, sweetheart. Out to dinner later. It's fine. Somewhere nice. I just need you to go down about 200 points. Okay? Oh, no. Like 100 points. That's not even that much. Not even that much. I didn't use staples. All market's been bad. I haven't even looked at the other ones, really. I mean, oil's been shit. I mean, look at oil. Oil hasn't done anything today. YM's been, at least YM's moved. I guess is like you. R2I's been pretty good. Trying to Hang Sang index. It's down. Oil's been shit. It's all been just shit. Really. She ripped some packs and didn't get the 9K card. Yeah, she's pissed. She is mad. Yeah, she's mad that I left her for a little bit to play Pokemon cards. That's probably why. It's probably why. She's upset that we got a stud of a card sitting in there. Scalper's Roulette. Ooh, I like that. All right. Send it, dog. Send it. Alex all over DX. Are you silver betting? This makes me want to boot up like Minecraft or I don't know. Some. Anybody in here play Rust? Have you guys? Any of you guys ever played Rust? It's a survival game. Also, scratch break on. Hot action. Move my legs. Ooh, okay, NQ. What is this? Like, we get like 2 to 3 minutes of move up and then a 1 minute down candle. Then 3 minutes of move up, 1 minute down candle. Doesn't make financial sense to rip packs, but it's so hard not to. Chart Dad, you might be right. You might be right. But this one says it does make sense. That one says yes. So I'm gonna keep doing it. I have an idea for a new prop count. What do you got? Dak definitely going close today. Yeah. Not in forever. Tony, you played it? So much fun. Back in the day, yeah. Fire. You can gamble in that game, which is so fun. Go to Outpost and hit the fucking wheel. Or play blackjack in a little train car they got. Where do you get the game? It's just on Steam. Very tough game. Is the gambler in you? Yes, the gambler is always in me. Obviously, NFA. Not what the hell is NFA? Oh, hold on. National Futures Association. National Firearms Act. Do another? No, I can't. I gotta let it cool off. Pokemon prop accounts? Yo, low key. Bam, bam, bam. Any micro packs? I think they have like $10 ones. Yeah, they got starter ones. Kind of cool. Oh, not financial advice. Yeah. Not financial advice, but wow, NQ is just same thing. We're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 candles up, 1 candle down, and that 1 candle down needs to be the one that breaks the slower. Welcome back, Becky.
Hi. What did I miss?
Literally nothing.
It's annoying.
Extremely. What's the acai looking like?
Well, I already mixed in the strawberries, but it looks good, right?
Ooh, fuck, dude. Now I'm fucking hungry, man.
Sorry, but you're not cutting anymore. Just go get something. Get a stick of butter or something.
I just come back slamming a stick of butter. Oh my gosh, that sounds so disgusting.
There's that lady who does that. She's like a carnivore and she's all proud of her raw, I don't know, her weird carnivore diet, and she just eats like sticks of butter.
Butter?
Look it up. You'll probably find her. My kids would eat sticks of butter if I'd let them. Apparently it's good for their,
I don't know what to eat.
Good for their brains.
I can make like oatmeal, but that sounds.
Oatmeal sounds like a cut.
It's not. It's got so many carbs in oatmeal.
Yeah, but lots of protein and fiber. No?
Like, no. Fiber, maybe, but you got to eat a shit ton of it.
Oh. So what I do for my kids in the morning is I make them a smoothie. And I put
sour cream.
I put banana, frozen strawberry.
Okay, fire.
I put Greek yogurt. I put onions. No, onions. Don't know why I said onions. Oats. Put oats, not onions. Oats. And then I put sometimes, if I have time, which sounds silly because it doesn't take that much time, I put like a handful of cannellini beans in it because there's lots of protein and you don't taste it.
Okay, nice.
And then blend and it's delicious. And it fills them all up. Fiber, protein, fat.
Nice, dude. Uh-oh.
Hey, Dave. What? What's NQ doing? I'm watching Gold. Oh, ooh.
My OBS. Oh my gosh. Can you hear me?
Yep. Uh-oh. Where'd you go? I can hear you.
OBS just like had a spasm.
Do you go through OBS? I don't. I go through the Ninja Link.
Oh yeah, I have to because I have my little filteroni here.
Oh.
It looks like my camera had a spasm. Hold on. Recalibrating.
Okay, we got
Computer. Computer restart snap. Computer close OBS. Computer get me food. Computer ask NQ to go
you.
down.
$1 million.
Computer wire $1 million to my bank account. Yes, take from Rebecca.
Good luck.
Okay, take it from Brett. Never mind.
That's better. He won't miss it.
He's got to get his Pokemon cards. Computer, NQ needs to go down while I boot up my stuff, please. Spuds evolved into a shuriken. That's fucking.
Oh, gold's coming down.
You don't even get that reference, Rebecca. You can't laugh.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. I was laughing at something else. What'd you say?
Nothing. It's too late. Joke's over.
Okay.
Was funny. Oh my gosh! Now my task manager is breaking. Oh man, shit's hitting the fan. Okay, we're back. Hold on.
Brett's photo doesn't even look like him.
It does. No.
No.
What? Okay, we're back. Hold on. It's cooking. It's cooking. It's cooking. Computer, initialize potato.
Why doesn't my computer?
Computer, initialize power engine thrusters.
NQ's dropping. NQ's dropping.
Yep. Computer.
Not
yep.
really,
Jarvis
but
just acknowledged.
come on.
Jarvis acknowledged. Jarvis. Initiate
Fine,
OBS
thank
power
you.
sequence launch Mega Chad Giga Chad. Okay. OBS computer initiate orbital cannon. Boom. We're back.
Wow. Orbital cannon.
Yeah, we're in. We're here.
NQ
We
made a
are
lower low. And
We
ES
need
did not.
154.
Well, like, I guess so. I guess since that, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
I still like though the I mean we don't really have we have more recent divergence, but we didn't have like the bigger one, which is kind of we just have more recent. Just still fine. Just at all-time highs, it's just not like it's just in the middle of no man's land. Like, you can't just
It's true.
spam divergent.
It's true.
Does that like shoot you in the mouth?
What?
Dude, I need food.
Go
Mountain
get
Dew's not
something.
cutting it.
Go get something. What are you gonna get?
Provide me one. No. Provide me. Give me. Let me think. All right. If I open my fridge and I find something, give me approximately. Give me 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah.
420. Sure.
Yeah. Okay, we're back.
Go. When he just like floats off, it's so funny. There's no legs, it just floats. Makes me laugh. 420. Okay, chat, what do we think he's gonna come back with? What do we think he's gonna come back with? I think he's gonna come back with like pretzels and hummus. But he's not cutting anymore, so maybe not. Maybe like, see pretzels, butter stick, yeah. An egg? Wheat Doritos? But he said he's gonna look in the fridge. My skincare routine? Ooh, you don't wanna know. It's expensive. Ice cream? But he's looking in the fridge. Maybe like a cheese stick? What are they called? The peel, you peel? I get them for my kids. What are they called? Here we go. Oh, he's doing something. He's got a plate. Oh, he's got a plate out. What is he doing? I can hear it. Can you hear it? Is Spud shorter than me? No. Oh, ES is dropping. ES is dropping. We need NQ to follow suit. Spud is taller than me. String cheese, that's the one. Thank you. Melted ice cream. Full on dinner. That chicken and cottage cheese combo Johnski he eats. Dave, that was so Gen Z of you. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Vector tapping to the downside on MNQ. Good. Go. Go. Need to lose your 7290.5 on ES. It needs to get below 92. 90. Yeah. What's gold doing? Gold, come on, follow suit. Let's go. If I didn't close my trade in my Lightning account, will it close automatically at market close? Yes. Where's Spudnik? Is this woman chasing him around with a ketchup bottle? That's funny. No, he's getting a snack in the kitchen. Maybe he's going to get like rice, ground beef, cheese, avocado. Maybe he's going to get a burrito bowl, maybe? It was accidental in Gen X. Lol. You want to get on long right now? Do it. Snack break, water break. I'm short NQ. Please keep talking it down. Come on. Steph, I don't know. You have to ask him. It's like snap shot or something. How was the Indian food from the other day? So good. So good. Thank you for asking. I ate it over the course of like 4 days because I ordered too much. Are you in that long? Because that would have done well.
I'm definitely gonna need like another minute and a half.
So he's like making something. Nachos? Think he's doing nachos? He's getting a stick of butter. No, he's like doing something. Biryani. No, I got 2 butter chickens, chili chicken, and garlic naan. Someone asked me on Instagram if I was located in Dubai. No. Ooh, the long is cooking. Did you take it? Gold is going down. Finally, they're not coupled anymore. That makes me really happy. Ooh, NQ is absolutely ripping. Have you tried a non-witch? No, but I think I would like it. You always get hungry during power hour? Yeah, because we talk about food all the time. Garlic naan is so good. Garlic naan with chili chicken. You like take your naan, line your chili chicken up, roll it, make like a burrito. Oh, so good. So good. You thought you were short. I am short, but there's someone in the chat said that they were thinking about going long. Don't forget the MOC poll. Yeah, Colin, can you make the poll, please, for MOC? Thank you. Spud, how much did GME offer you for Pichu? I don't know if you can hear me. I don't think so. Wait. There was a non-witch from Costco, a non-witch. GameStop is trying to buy eBay, I believe, for like 56 million.
Okay, probably one more minute.
What is he doing? All right, MOC. Okay, I'm gonna get out of my, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get out of my gold short for 190 bucks It'll probably drop right after I get out of it. It's usually what happens. So I'm out. Watch it drop now. Forget my eval. I'm in NQ. I'm in MNQ. Cooking. You think he's making French fries? Guys, what do we think? He's not yelling from the bathroom. He's yelling from the kitchen. That's funny, though. How can we prank him? Dion, I use just a day, but a lot of people use like a week. I'm learning how to do it. I think he's making nachos too. I'm short MNQ. Come on down. Come on down. Excuse me. Wow, what's he doing? Is there like sauces going on? Probably nachos. I agree. Oh. Is that a microwave?
Okay, we're back. Ooh, and Q.
I know. What did you make?
I made tacos.
Oh no! I said I thought you were making nachos.
No. I thought about it, but the only reason I didn't is because the chips weren't as crunchy as my heart desired.
So you have hard shell tacos?
No, I fried up like corn tortilla tacos. So we got corn tortillas.
You did that fast?
Yeah, I would have been faster if I had spilled the salsa.
Oh, you spilled salsa? Okay, so tell us what's in it.
So we got
Sounds
we got
delicious.
beef, obviously, like with like taco seasoned beef, like lemon squeeze. You made that yesterday, yeah. We got some lettuce. We got salsa, Cholula hot sauce, cheddar cheese, sour cream, a little cut up jalapeno.
Ooh.
That's it. I got 4 of them.
4?
Yeah, I'm a hungry boy.
Here you go. How fast do you eat them? Just take the bite on screen. It looks less weird. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it.
Happy
I got out of my
Cinco de Mayo.
gold short.
Nice.
200 buckaroosies. So I'm at 1,500 on the day. Spud, how much did GME offer you for Pichu?
8.1K.
Wait, are you gonna do it?
No.
So what's this site? Can you actually make good money on this?
I don't know. So far, this is all Fugazi Fugazi to me, so. I didn't have any cilantro, and we ran out of lime juice.
Oh.
Used it yesterday. Fortunate. I know.
Okay,
But
so
they're still
what
fire,
do you,
trust.
okay, so we got below 54. I'm freezing. Holy crap. What are you gonna do? Brr. What are you gonna do for MOC? Chat says.
I'm already short.
Oh, so you're not gonna. Okay.
I'll add into it.
Chat says long, so I will go short.
Long?
You have to do it, the chat says.
Nah, dude, chat is bad. I'm sorry, guys.
The one time you fade the chat, you're gonna lose.
I did that last week and lost.
Oh boy.
It made me lose this morning.
No. Why?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna say this right now. This cheese that I use
Yeah.
is definitely a little old.
Ooh.
Oh,
you get sick?
However, if you get a text from me tomorrow that says I'm not coming on stream, let it be known that I think it's this cheese.
No, stop it. Take the cheese out.
It's too late. It's already melted under the beef. It's too late. I'm just saying that it doesn't smell. It just has a. It still tastes good. Like, I'm still enjoying these tacos, but I'm just gonna say it's got a little something to it. You know.
Oh my gosh, so annoying. Don't do that. I want you to be here to stream with me tomorrow. Woo.
Take the day off. You deserve it. Well, yeah, but I don't want to be dying all day. I'd rather be ripping Pokemon packs. Age to perfection.
One-handed legend says my ex always griped me about expired food. We are man. We eat sketchy food.
Exactly.
Drew says we're gonna have to cap your sick days if you don't employ risk management into your diet. That is so funny.
I think this lettuce is a little too.
Oh my gosh, dude.
We used all the new stuff yesterday when we celebrated. I know we celebrated Quattro de Mayo, but it was super nice out. Turns out we had to eat inside, but we had the amenity room, so we're all hanging out in there. But we used all the good shit yesterday, so I just have shit that's like in the fridge. And this, yeah, I don't know if this lettuce is good, man. This is a questionable meal. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh my gosh. Offer it to your dog, and if your dog doesn't eat it, that's a bad sign.
Dude, she'd eat a rock if I gave it to her.
My daughter started chewing on a rock yesterday. I was like, girl, don't eat that.
That's really funny. Girl, don't eat that.
Girl, that's a rock. She was like, She's a vibe. She's a vibe.
Sounds like a vibe.
Okay.
Yeah, sour cream never goes bad. It's the lettuce and the cheese right now. It's throwing me off. It's a little funky. It's like when you smell milk, and you could tell it's starting to turn, but you still have it anyway because it hasn't turned yet.
Oh, I'm so cold. I feel like I can't even function.
Bro, put on a jacket or some shit.
I have a sweater on. I just
man.
like it's so cold in my office. Okay, so
You got modern day problems with modern day solutions.
30. I don't have a jacket. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like 18 degrees outside. Okay.
Fine. I'm adding
27.
him. I'm adding him.
So we're both shorting.
I need a lot of points down now.
Oh boy.
Only 40.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Sell. Uh-oh. Then it. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Okay. What?
I did.
Here we go! Oh yeah, let's go!
Uh-oh. Go, 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 go.
You dump him.
Go, go.
Rip this, John.
Come on.
Yep, everybody who said long.
So dumb. I was on NQ. I was on MNQ, so I did 12 MNQ, and I was like, wait, nice. Now I'm in 120 MNQ. Go, go,
Bro,
go, go.
Those commissions are about to be like 9K.
I know, honestly. Keep going. I'm getting out. $2,000. Nice.
Ooh.
Boo. Oh, 1,000 on that one. Let's go.
Oh, come on. Give me 109. Give me 109. 109 incoming. Becky Wacky should have healthy.
Yeah, that's all right.
Here we go.
I'm out
Here we
on
go.
that one too.
Fire. Here we go. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. 109. 109 incoming. 109 incoming. I'm adding. I'm adding. I'm adding.
Lizard.
We're in.
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 Lizard.
Oh my god, it keeps going. Why is it not stopping? Here we go. Okay. Now we see 117. 117. We got all the ads. All the ads. You have joined the Sputnik special. Please subscribe to our channel for $495.
Oh, it's going.
One paid media every day. Oh yeah, here we go. 117, 117.50, 117.50. What's my trade strategy? To make bread, baby. It truly is, though, to be honest with you. I only make bread, and bread is all I make.
Nick needs a personal chef, so he doesn't eat nasty ass lettuce. It's MLC.
Probably. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Yes. 17. Oh, 10 points away, you little fucker. Get down there. Come on. Come on, God. Please, God. Please. Please. 1 second chart. 1 second chart. 1 second chart. Here it is. Here it is. Please, God. Please.
I feel like you're gonna have a seizure
Please.
watching the 1 second chart.
10 seconds away. Or 10 seconds. 10 points. Please.
It's not possible.
Please.
No. It's necessary.
Come on. Come on. You're right there. 8 points. 8 points. Oh my god, you're so close. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 10 more points. No, 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 no. Turn back down. Go back down. Come on. Come on. What do you see? A little vibe. Little vibey vibe. Come on, Decky. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 8 points. 7 points. 6. 10. 10. 9. 10. 9. All right. All right. All right. 5. 5. 5. 5. No, 7. 7. 7. 7. 8. 9. 8. 7.
6.
7.5. 8.
5.
8.5. 8. 7. 6. 6. 5. 4.
3.
4. 2.
1. You better count down.
Oh! Come on! Oh my god, we're so close. Please, don't do this to me. Don't do this. Not in front of my chat. Not in front of my chat like that.
Go, 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 go.
Come on.
Put it up a little higher. You don't need 9155. You need like 9050.
I'll probably get slipped for like 45 grand, so I need to make sure that it's down a little bit.
Okay.
Come on, please. Please.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it for
Father,
this.
heart, heaven, hell be the name of the
Bud.
kingdom. Will be done. The stare daily bread. No, no, we were so close. We were so close. No. Please, all right, we're back. We're back. Okay, hold on. 8 points, 9 points, 8, 9, 10, 10 and a half, 11. Oh god, 9, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 8,
You gotta count
7.
down. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh!
Come on!
1.
If you do it, I'll rip another pack. Please. Oh my god, right there. It's right there.
Oh, come on. 6, 5.
Come on. We need
4,
W's all day. I cannot be taking
3.
L's here.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, we're so goated, chat. We're so goated. 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 What? Something went wrong. I went to go buy a pack.
So... Did you not realize that your screen was on?
I did. No, I did. I just went to go get another fucking pack.
Do it. You said you would.
It's not working.
Oh my gosh. Oh, good job. You took the shorts with us. Nice. Everyone in the chat eating, as people say.
Nice job. Nice
Dude,
job. Let's go.
My lips are blue. Look.
Bro, I mean.
Look.
Oh, they are. What, dude? Is
I
it like
know.
43 degrees in there? Like, what's going on?
So cold.
I mean, what the?
Dying.
What is happening?
Oh my gosh. Am I dead?
Oh, like low key, like something's going on, man. Like what's like you're like literally falling apart right in front of us.
I Oh yeah, we have earnings.
Gosh.
Do some squats. Okay.
Yeah, we do have earnings. Can I buy any Pokemon packs? What the hell's going on? No, it literally is not even showing up. I can't even get the Pokemon packs. Not even here. Look. Watch. If I refresh, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone. Look, it's gone. They're like, listen. This fucking spud on stream is rinsing us right now. Get him out of here. What even is this? What is this BB on fire?
Your fiance called. I was like, please cut him off.
I did.
Probably.
See, Rebecca, that's why I put it so high, because I probably would have gotten slipped. We're so goated, guys. I mean, come on.
That
Do you
was
see
so
anybody
good.
better out here?
What is wrong with Rebecca? I was doing
She's bowing to the king.
squats because I'm so cold.
Nah, she bowing to the king. King is me.
Oh my gosh, get out of here.
Come on, GameStop. Let me get more packs.
You're like, come on.
No, Songbird. I know I said I took my Amex out, but I never took it out. I left that John in there because I knew I was gonna be back. That Amex was never coming out. It was destined to be in this thing.
That is so funny.
I mean, I'm gonna have to like rip this BB's on fire, whatever this is. Whatever. Nobody can say shit. That's 10. That's 10.1. All right, let's pull a heater, huh?
Are you buying that?
This looks like shit.
Did you buy that?
Oh, let's go! We're in profit. 111. Oh my god, we're so good, you guys. We're so good.
$11 in profit.
Hey, that's a 10%. That's an 11% gain right there.
Okay.
All right, you guys, we're goated. We're good. We're done. We're done.
Do it one more time. It's fun to watch you do it.
No, I can't.
Just $100.
We're just cooking.
You just made $9 grand.
I can't double up. I am not doing another 2.5K. Mexican Dance is the worst influence on me in the entire history of the world. He's the one that convinced me to do 2.5K earlier. No, I order them and then I think I put them on a different marketplace.
I'm debating. I'm like, I
So
want
much
to
fun.
like
So much fun.
order something really spicy and eat it. That's how cold I am.
You want? Dude, I'm telling you, we're gonna start doing mukbangs.
Yes.
Yeah, Drew, I found you. Yeah. All right. I just need I need Rex. I need what do people want me to eat? I'll eat anything. I got hella calories now, dog. I got calories on
Oh,
calories.
now we can do it because you can eat. Perfect. So what should we do tomorrow? Chicken wings?
No. Chicken wings just aren't like, that's not mukbangy food. You know what I'm saying? Like you just
Yeah,
like,
it is.
you know, you just like, no, it's not. I need like I need to be like, I need to have a burger and I used to be like, like I need that shit. I don't want just like,
You need.
I need like juicy ass shit.
Did you eat all 4 tacos already?
They've been gone for a long time, guys.
I didn't even notice. Okay, so we need a burger and then like cheese sauce.
Yeah, that sounds
Dip
good.
it.
I got burger places nearby. Dude, Tony, we should do a Dave's Hot Chicken mukbang.
I'll do fried chicken, but I don't have Dave's hot chicken, but I can do chicken.
You have chicken sandwiches?
Oh yeah. Check out Google.
Ooh, like a seafood boil is fire. All right, that's a good one. All right, first of all, guys, that's an expensive mukbang, by the way. Some of those are like $400 for like a big seafood boil, but also down.
Just sell a couple Pokemon cards. You'll be fine.
Yeah, true. Do one more spot. I'm living vicariously through you. Okay, fine.
Wait,
Last one,
Go,
though. Last
go,
one.
Go.
Last one, and then back on the charts. Can't be, you know. But we're cooking here. AMD earnings out later today. Hold on. We got to pull up AMD. They come out like right after the bell. Oh. Wow, they had a crazy spike.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Still loading.
Wow. Came from your toes.
Yeah, that one did come from my toes.
Yeah. Okay, you were
And
gonna
you
buy
forced
another
me.
one.
Oh yeah, it's loading. They don't like
Oh.
that I keep rinsing them. There you go. $100. That's it. That's it. Last one. Please, nobody else. I'm done. Rebecca, you got it. You got to actually like lock in here.
I'm locked in.
Here we go. 100 to 10 grand. 10 grand. Ooh, this looks good.
That looks good.
Ooh, that one hurts. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Okay, now we're done.
So can you spend like $100 on one, and then it could be worth like $5,000?
It shows you like the percentages. So like the max you can get is 1.5K on $100.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah, that would be cool. Oh wow.
If you can handle 7-day-old chicken, you can handle a surströmming. What is it? What is surströmming?
Oh, is that freaking shit ass like canned stuff? Is that what that is? Ooh, look what I just pulled on the side. 145 buckaroos. See, we're back. Okay, now I'm actually done.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, fermented fish. Has anyone eaten it?
Fermented fish. Oh my god. Oh wait, this is the shit that I've seen people literally they open it and they throw up. Like they can't even like.
Yes.
Nah, I wouldn't be able to do it. I think I would throw up.
Should we do it for
No.
IRL fermented?
I'm telling you. I've seen people eat like canned like sardines and shit, and that's like bad. And like my buddy tried one, and it was just awful. He said it was just terrible. And that like the ones that they're trying that aren't even that bad, and my buddy said is horrendous, is not even on a scale compared to this fucking shitty fermented one. Like I'm telling you right now, I would be throwing up. And there's no way I'd be able to eat it. There's no way. Rebecca, literally think about catching a fish in the ocean, letting it rot in the sun for like 3 days, and then putting that in your mouth. Do you think you could genuinely do it? Like actually, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no fucking way I'd be able to do it.
No, we went to our friends and I. We went to Cinque Terre for like a week back before kids, and we had. This one girl was like obsessed with having seafood. So she made us like devein and whatever, a bunch of prawns. And then we put all the guts and the tail and whatever in a bag. And then we just put it outside, and then we forgot about it. And then we came home. It was like, I don't know, a day later, like, because whatever, we didn't notice. We went out, spent a whole day at the beach, and then came back. And my poor husband came to visit us for like the day. And we walked into the apartment. We're like, what is that smell? And it had been like the what are they called? Like not gizzards, but like what are they called? Like the whatever the remains.
I think so.
Yeah, the remains of the shrimps were outside in the sun in a Ziploc bag, just like fermenting. And my poor husband, we were like, you're gonna have to do that. And he was like, okay. So a friend of mine, my friend went out and got it, picked up the bag, brought it through the apartment. We saw it on the patio, through the apartment to the front door. And she freaking numbnuts. She didn't realize that there was like a hole in the bag. So it dripped the whole way through the apartment.
Oh.
I was like, dude. And literally we were like gagging. It was the worst thing I've ever smelled. So I can't imagine eating that.
Yeah, no. See, we could do fun mukbangs where the shit is like tasty and fun. I'm not trying to do the gross ones. No. My tongue has high standards. What? Friday? Okay, yeah, no, that. Anyway, What's going on Friday? Okay, you're not healthy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pull it together. I can't. It's Friday.
Save that for Freaky Friday. We're only on Tuesdays, bud. I know. I don't have a. I don't think. I just talk.
That's the downside of this job. Yesterday, I said we haven't had a red year ever in the market. Which is so stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw up. That was so
God.
funny. I'm sorry. Okay, moving on.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. Let me see if I can. Cause like we're going back for Mother's Day weekend.
Okay, you don't need to like plan your life around this thing. Like, what are you doing?
I'm just.
Well. I'm gonna
Listen, obviously I've got priorities here, so
garbage day. Can't do it that day.
No, not on garbage day.
Gotta take my dog for a walk. Unavailable.
No, we're working through it. Working through it. Supply chain concerns, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to logistically. I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, it's not. I'm just making sure that we got the logistics set in stone.
What is High Rocks workout? I don't even know.
It's like hit shit.
Oh.
They do like a bunch of like farmers carries and like where they take the ball and I throw it over the pull-up bar, like a lot of like hit stuff.
Yeah, no thanks.
You're supposed to buy Swiss Nicks and pizza on Friday. He's doing High Rocks. Yeah, big baby. AMD in 7 minutes. Are we full porting? Yeah. I think I gotta reset that other account, but yes. Wait, hold on. Is it this one I gotta reset? Yeah, definitely that one. Hold on. JD's and Lettleman to
JD's
look
and
at this
Lettleman.
account. Don't look at that account. Nobody look at it. Nobody look at it. It's not there. It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. It's about to not exist. About to not exist. About to not exist.
My headphones
Any
are
day
doing
now.
weird things.
What are they?
Like cutting out and then
what
cutting
do?
back in and then like switching between ears.
Oh, did my friend just hop on the fucking game? Is that what I just saw? Shouldn't exist yet. Shouldn't exist anymore. Shouldn't exist anymore. Excuse me. Yeah, we're going all in on AMD. Here we go. Sometimes I think Spud just makes up random names for shit. That's true. Do you have an example? We have 5 minutes, dude. Come on, give me my reset. Not there. It's not there. No, Rebecca, you're just having a stroke.
I probably am freezing to death.
Yeah, why is it so cold, dude? Like, turn your shit up. Oh,
I
sled
can't. I have
poles,
no.
yeah.
I have no control over it. I just saw the MOC poll. By the end of it, Shorts won. So we actually went with the chat and we won. They didn't let us down for once.
No, they were long, probably, and then they started putting short after it already went short.
Oh, okay.
Can I get my reset account, please? Please. I'm trying to send it on AMD. Dude, can you imagine when you're able to trade like futures contracts on stocks?
Oh, I know.
That's gonna be insane. Like 600 what? Oh, 600. Couple strategies, couple foods. Yeah, true. Got longs on the bottom. Nice job, Mass Trader Rix. Chat B momentum traders, low key. Yeah, a little bit. A wee bit. Great. 4 minutes. Can we please reset this count, please? Yeah, we'll do a giveaway. We just gotta see what happens with AMD. Nvidia and Tesla futures may prop millions in fees. That's a good point. Long or short with AMD earnings? I mean, it's probably going to go up, but it's already up so much that I'm going to short it.
It's not a bad idea.
I think
Can you wait for the reaction or do it right away?
Oh, absolutely right away.
Okay.
Go for 4:15, the 3 minutes. Or are you saying 4:15 CST? I mean, I know that the earnings is supposed to come out at 3:15 though. The guidance is later, no?
Probably. Isn't it usually later?
Yeah, guidance usually like, always during the close.
Did you ever?
ET? Okay, cool. Yeah.
Nothing. Not important. All right. When is it coming out? The earnings.
I don't know, but I need to trade something.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Not there. Oh, it's in 2 minutes.
Oh God. Are you gonna get it or not? Like in time, I mean.
We said it a few minutes ago. Usually it's pretty quick.
It is usually pretty quick.
Ah, it says pending account. Come on, please. Fuck. Not gonna get it. I have 1 more minute before I come out. Come on, turn the radio on. Yeah, Leia, fire song. Fire song. AMX is next. Nah, my AMX got way
Is it
higher.
gonna move NQ? It's gonna move NQ?
It takes up like 2%. It's like 2%. I mean, it could move it. I don't think it'll move it more than like 30, 50 points, but it could still move it.
Coming out in 30 seconds?
Yeah, I'm not gonna ever forget a count.
Here, I'll buy 1 NQ.
Short.
Short? Oh, it's hold on.
Fine, long it.
Long?
Whatever your heart desires, dog.
I don't know. 50. All right, come on. Get me an extra $1,000.
Not gonna be ready. All right, Godspeed, dog.
Let's try and show my screen. Oh!
Oh!
Hey!
Damn it!
Hey now.
Oh my god, I fucking knew it! Nice job, Becky. Nice job.
No, I went long.
Oh my gosh, you.
Sad.
Oh, I'm gonna freaking lose it, man. I'm gonna freaking lose it. God, I would have shorted that shit 12 minis.
You okay?
Oh yeah, it's true. Nvidia will move with it. Yeah, Nvidia moved exactly with AMD, right? Running your nose. He's got the sauce.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I just wanted to short that. Oh,
I know.
God. I even told Tyler we should get puts on AMD. I mean, we'll see if it continues, but
Sport ticket.
what were the earnings?
Let's
Sport
see.
ticket.
So their revenue was 10.25, estimated 9.89, so they're over. Their adjusted operating margin was above. Like they did good, no?
Wow, no, I think oh fuck no. I think the capex being 389 million versus 215, so they're spending way too much money right now.
Yeah.
And they might not be seeing so like they didn't have the earnings per share was 1.37 versus 1.28. Like I think we saw the same thing. Who was it? Like Meta, like they had increased capex and they're not seeing any return on it, which is why they died. I think we're seeing that with AMD is they're spending a shit ton on like AI and they're not getting a return. And I think that's going to be guidance is going to come out and they're probably going to say that it's probably going to go even further down. Damn it. Oh my gosh.
And when does guidance come out? I'll just hold my position.
Over after hours.
Nice, I'll hold it.
Thank you.
Oh wait, then I can't hold it. Damn it. Wait, after hours like after 5 Eastern, or you mean like now?
No, like after hours. Like 5 Eastern, yeah.
Oh, so I will not.
I think. I'm pretty sure they're like they could start like 4:30 to 5 p.m. Eastern, but I think they go usually over the thing. Wow, that was pretty spot on though. 50 points. 45, 30 to 50 point move.
Nice.
Too bad I couldn't freaking be in a freaking train.
Shall we?
Now it's not stuck in my head. Thanks, Leia.
Yeah, honestly.
Got back in short, made 2K back. Nice job. You had $300 drawdown. You're up 2 Gs. Good shit. Yeah, a lot of companies have nice. Oh no, Paper Monsters is your long, brother. Or did you short the bottom? Oh, what a rip. What the hell? Oh, SMCI had earnings today too? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, SMCI went nuts. Damn. 12%. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Ooh, thank you. Rippy.
Doesn't Strategy come out with earnings today too? Oh yeah, they're down.
Rebecca got cooked. I mean, not really. Down $150.
Bye.
I was up though, so I guess I'm down $156 on the day, but I was up 1,000. So yeah, I guess I got cooked a little bit. It's an eval though. I was up like 1,034, and now I'm down 156. I'll survive. Where can I see the dates and time and earning report release? It says Q
Search
Mendez.
up like Earnings Whisper on Earnings Whispers on Twitter, and you'll get screenshot pop-ups. And then if you just look up the ticker, you see the little E. It'll show you the earnings time. It's just that's the easiest way to do it, I think.
Mexican Dance is calling me out for biting my nails. Look, one of my nails came off.
Oh, dude, come on now.
No, I gotta go get it back on. Earnings Hub is goated.
Houston is a big yellow ones is yellow folder. Oh yeah, I guess you could see them here on the left side. Disney coming on. Oh man. My account ready yet? No. Where y'all seen his data? FinJuice. There's definitely other ways to see it, but using FinJuice.
I gotta do something about these headphones. Driving me nuts.
Nancy Pelosi short Spirit Airlines stock just for the budget carry declared bankruptcy. What? Wow. I don't know what their ticker is. Google it. Just knows shit, dude. I mean, oh yeah. Oh, it says unverified claims, but I mean, I wouldn't doubt it though. That's not the ticker. My trade plan: buy 1 minute at market open at 6 and sell it at close. It might work.
I don't have enough money to follow Pelosi's strat.
Yeah, dude, she is very good at what she does.
Oh yeah.
Jolly for the rest of the week on NQ. Well, depends on what goes on in the Middle East, but I think we keep going up because Trump is meeting with President Xi in Beijing this week at a summit, and I think that they're going to use. I think Trump is going to use China to strong arm Iran because China gets 50% of their oil exports from Iran, and they're definitely not happy with this. So I think that China is going to get involved, and they're going to get involved in a way that tells Iran, like, cut the shit. Like, what are you doing? Let's get this over. And then I think we're going to get a deal because the rhetoric from Trump has been, you know, militarily, like, don't fuck with us. Like, we're taking over the strait now. Like, can't do anything about it. But still says, like, wants a deal, you know, wants to get peace, whatever. So the market's pricing that, has already priced that in. Then you have Iran's economy completely failing, and the diplomatic side of Iran is saying, we want a deal, we want peace, we want to end this. And then you have the IRGC, their military sides, like, we want war, we want war. They're the ones sending these like little speedboats at U.S. vessels, which all at the bottom of the ocean right now. So you've got a very divided Iran, one that's fractured and economically declining, which is going to provoke them to getting a deal as well. And then for the last part, you have this Beijing meeting and you have China stepping in. So I think the market is looking at all three of these things and is like, yeah, I mean, Iran could do whatever they want. They could bomb the UAE. They could try bombing a U.S. vessel, and it's not going to matter because they know at the end of this, the market knows at the end of this, a deal is going to be here. So with that, I think we continue to see a move up. And anytime we get a headline of some kind of bombing on a U.S. vessel or whatever, I mean, we might get like we've literally gotten like 50 to 100 point pullbacks. It's been literally nothing. And then the market goes right the fuck back up. And I think it's doing that because no matter what's happening, it's not worse than what's already happened. I said it this morning, say it again. You see a news headline, it's not how bad is this, it's is it worse than what we've already seen? If it's not, the market will recover right away and go right back up. If it is worse, like if they, I mean, God forbid, they're able to sink a U.S. vessel, then that's a problem. But then they're not going to be able to touch one. They've shot missiles at it and they sent 7 boats at it and didn't touch this destroyer. I mean, of course, but like, I don't understand what they're doing that for. But all that to say, I think NQ continues to go up because it's only going to be better news in the headlines than anything. And all the shit fundamentally right now is just anchoring NQ where it's at. Like we're watching AMD absolutely probably crush earnings unless they have to explain this CapEx thing, but it looks like they're doing fine now. They're up 4.5% after a 4% down move. NVIDIA is going to move because of this.
Look at NQ. It's going to hit the 227.50 level I've been talking about all day.
Fuck yeah. I mean, look, yeah, fucking NQ is just rallying right now. So yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going. We got plenty of room. I mean, Meta's down heavy and has to recover. Amazon down pretty big on the day. Or down.
Oh my gosh, look at it. Look at NQ.
Holy shit. Wonder if strategy turned around. But yeah, so I think it just keeps going up all week.
Look at that. That's insane. I'm going to short just to be dumb.
Godspeed.
Thank you.
And oil is just going to sit here. And I think oil will sit here And then when China comes out, and they're like, Iran, cut the shit. Oil's going to drop to $80 a barrel, and then Q's probably going to move another 500 points. Realistically, I don't think that's a crazy thing to think is happening because oil just sitting here. Oil isn't doing anything right now. It's been chopping like crazy. It's just waiting.
Someone the other day was like, "What's the price of oil right now?" And I was like, "I don't know. It's like 106 or something like that." And they were like, "Wow, you just know the price of oil on top of your head?" I'm like, "Yeah, I talk like I'm trading and talking like 90% of my day. So yes." And
yes.
Yes, and the longer it holds above $100, the more nervous I get.
True. Very true. See NVIDIA climb with AMD.
Yeah, NQ definitely looking like a freaking meme. A meme coin.
I see to close my eyes and buy. I mean, yeah, at this point, you might as well. Oh my God, NQ.
There, did it hit 27? Yep, 27.50. Oh,
NVIDIA just wants to keep going too. Holy. AMD and NVIDIA carrying everything, and then Google's probably up. Yeah, Google's fucking mooning after hours, 2.5.
What on
they got
earth?
a Eurobond to fund its 2024 capex for AI data center expansion. Oh, they issued a $3 billion. Holy. Yeah, dude. NQ's going to the fucking moon this week. It is going to the moon.
Oh, man.
All right. 3:30, shall we?
Oh, holy smokes. Yep. Wow, this is nuts.
SMCI too. Oh my God. 20%. All right, everybody.
All right.
Thank you for tuning in. As always, was a pleasure. We caught some crazy trades. We caught some crazy cards.
The market doing crazy things.
Market doing crazy things. This shit's gonna hit 300 before we even get off the damn stream.
Oh.
Touch grass. Stay safe. If you blew up today, it's fine. Everybody's blowing up. Not to downplay blowing up, but like this is difficult to trade because it's just always going up no matter what, and very, very, very small pullbacks.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Oh, did you?
Any closing remarks?
Did you draw a winner for the giveaway?
Yeah, that was earlier.
Oh,
we didn't
okay.
end up running on.
All right. Well, Leia asked, that's why. All right. Yeah, no. Stay safe. Enjoy your night and see you tomorrow.
Peace out, everybody.
Bye.